check. Hi. Microphone muted. Damn it. Wow. Okay. I am now speaking to you telepathically because my microphone was muted. Oh man. Hey Chihuahua, how are you doing? You know, I actually really dislike Chihuahuas. I always thought they were like these super annoying doggos, right? Like, and they always get angry at you, and they're always picking a fight, and they always have these beady eyes, and they're just kind of creepy. But you know what? Ox, you're growing on me. You're really, really growing on me. I'm starting to understand why people like Chihuahuas. You know, despite being annoying, rapid, you might even have rabies for all I know, but despite having all these issues, like, it grows on you. I understand. I understand.
Back again.
Iofin! Welcome back! Why'd you play OD chat? Welcome back, Iofin, for 30 months, and the wording is super ugly. Why is it always like this? Get down source when not visible. There you go. I'll try. Oh, playing it again. All right, Datamine just came out. This is gonna be kind of rough because I'll be distracted partway through it. If Akon of VSC, he would be ranting at you right now, and I would be telling him how much I appreciate his chihuahua-ness. Chat. If you were to link Ak to an animal, which one would it be? Because it has to be Chihuahua. It just has to be. Like, he's just like an annoying dog that just keeps barking at you, wanting attention. You know, and sometimes he poops on your carpet, and you're like, damn it, why did you poop on the carpet? But you let it go, because you understand what you're gonna get. Chihuahua, after all. Alright, I'm gonna edit some stuff real quick. We're almost ready to go. You would be a lion? I think you'd be lying. Hey, a goof. How's my favorite guy doing? Chat, I shouldn't say this. Well, it's not that big of a deal, but today I discovered something. While shopping on Amazon, because Amazon right now has a pickup service. If you spend $20, they'll give you $7 off. So I've been just buying like some clothing with my various accounts. While searching for clothing for men, I found something that I never thought I would see. A sock. But it wasn't just any sock. It was like leopard kind of design sock. And you see, this was a sock, but it was not a sock. It was not a sock for your feet. It was a sock for your manhood. I didn't even know these existed. It was really weird. Why would you even need such a thing? Anyways, today I discovered there are manhood socks for your manhood. Yeah, I didn't even know this was a thing. But apparently it is. By the late stream, it's not my fault. I didn't even want to stream because I was telling myself, hey, you know, it's super late. I shouldn't be doing this anyways. There's not gonna be a lot of viewers. Like 100 excuses to not do it. And then I thought about it a bit more, and I was like, actually, I don't. Tomorrow's only a half day at work, and I'm staying at home at work, so I got a bit more time there. And additionally, you know, let's just see how it goes. All right, we're good to go. I think I have everything ready. I'm gonna go in and oh, and before we start, this stream has been sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. I am actually not memeing. If you look at the pinned messages and the message on the left side, if you're interested in playing Raid, if you get to level 20, you'll earn $7 in Amazon gift cards on Amazon.com. And while Amazon.com can only be used on Amazon.com, you can use it to buy like games. Like I'm gonna use the money I'm gonna earn to partly fund the DLC, the Fire Emblem Engage DLC I'm gonna buy. So do consider giving it a try. It'll support me and you'll make some money. And it's easy because Raid Challenge has auto battles, which is something Faye does not have.
Over here?
Oh, that is creepy sounding. So reaching level 20 is not hard. You just have to press auto battle, and then as you level up, auto battle on high difficulty things, and then you reach level 20. It's not really hard. But anyways, I'll do the playthrough some other time. I was gonna skip streaming tonight, but hey, we're here. All right, let's go. Hey.
Hello, you're the second person in the VC for once.
I saw you sneak into the VC before you even answered. I was like, wow, this is how it's gonna be, huh?
Yeah.
All right, so this is gonna be a bit distracted. I wonder if we're gonna have anybody else. I know Ox barking in the chat right now. Sorry, I was gonna say talk and I realized it's not quite accurate. But yeah, I think we should start right now with why am I Forma Heroes? I think
Holoforms.
Yeah.
Sounds good to me. I'm working
that...
on BSTs and all right now, so.
Okay, perfect. That'll line up perfectly.
Step by step.
I watched Mario move my server instead of stream tonight. Oh, instead of streaming tonight. I was like, instead of stream, you're right here, right now.
Yeah, wait a minute.
Okay. All right. Let me pull this up. Hey, Lightning, how you doing? Okay, chat, I'm gonna be distracted partway through because I'm gonna set up actually Mech Arena in the background while we're getting ready. Because Mech Arena tournament starts in 12 minutes, so this is gonna be one of the distracted streams. Please forgive. I didn't even plan on streaming tonight because I thought it was gonna be even later, and if tomorrow wasn't a half day, I wasn't even gonna do it. So.
Yeah, I was surprised that it was actually somewhat on time for once.
Yeah. I already, geez, I came home and I just went straight to sleep. I was so sleep deprived.
Yeah, not gonna lie. If it were just a little longer, I probably would have been sleeping myself.
Yeah, see, chat, it's not just me. Maybe the left side's a bit long. Okay. Man, this is so goofy. Okay, I think that's fine. Okay. We got 10 minutes to do this real quick. Oh, damn! This one's gonna be rough because oh, this is better than I thought.
There's a lot to talk about. Yeah, this one's really good.
Yeah. All right, chat. Are you ready for Hall of Forms? Because this one, if you read the title, you know this one's actually gonna be pretty exciting. Here we go. Hall of Forms, the next one. Ever since we got the announcement that we're gonna get Legendary Heroes, these have been gotten so much more exciting. And as you can see, we have I don't know if I can necessarily say he's one of the best legendary heroes. At least he's one of the best archers. And in terms of ranged tank busters, there's not much better.
Yeah, without a doubt, especially post-remix, of course. Alm is one of the absolute most terrifying offensive units out there. The only thing is, of course, his beast lock gets a bit weird since a lot of people like running water sweep, which is a bit... It's not much, but on the other hand, his offenses are thoroughly terrifying. Not much can really tank him. Easy access to DR piercing, stupidly fast. And of course, with the Hollow Forms, there's a lot of skill flexibility. And you can choose that skill set now.
Yep. So, it's not just... That's just not all, but I know he's going to grab all attention. I'm actually surprised with other picks who are actually still really good heroes.
Yeah.
Spring Delthea, she's still a fabulously good blue mage cav. And Palla, I can't even believe Palla's here. She is still... If you go into summer duels and you're not prepared to fight Advantage Palla, you've lost.
Here's a small boost to get you the DLC.
Yeah, Palla is one of the most
thanks, Rose.
consistent sweepers. Mobility-wise, damage-wise, very consistent unit.
Yes.
Unfortunately, there's no guard bearing for her, which sucks.
Oh,
but
you're right. Wow. You're right. Guard bearing's too new.
That's too new, but Distant Storm's available. Seal Defense 4 is available. Oath 4 is Escape Route 4. There's still plenty of good
as
options.
well.
And Dex is available,
Wow.
but that's not exactly something that you can really use on Palla.
No,
so.
you can't use it on Palla, unfortunately, but I'm here.
Can't
But
use
if
it
you
on
wanna
much of
take-
anything. Sorry, go ahead.
If you want to take his
Well,
Distant Dart
at
away
least
from him,
you
then
wanted
can
me
do
to
that.
introduce myself without just jumping in, so I did.
But you did jump in.
Well, there was no good way to do it.
Okay, well, we would have introduced you eventually. All right, and the last hero, I don't even want to talk about him because what is the point when you have this strong of a banner? By the way, chat, if you're picking up a hero right now, funny enough, they're related. The Forma Delthea would be much more better.
Yes, a lot better, especially because you can't get any Arcane in Hall of Forms, and there's no Arcane Green Tome yet anyway.
Yes.
It is
So-
funny because in a certain sense they kind of chose the worst
SPD
Luthier for a Hall of
Hexblade
Forms,
on boot to
even
go
though
crazy.
Spring Luthier's
I agree.
worse than it. It's like,
The irony. Because
I
Spring
mean-
is terrible, too.
they're both bad. But yeah, there's no need to worry about that. Just takes one less option.
Okay, I do want to complain a bit, though. We just got Alm, chat. Do you guys recall that? We just got Alm in arena duels. What? No remarks? Okay, we just got Alm.
Sorry about that.
We just had to use him in arena, so I was kind of wishing
yeah.
we got him slightly earlier, but that's
Let's
fine.
Tiki already on back
wish.
burner, sadly, with that Tiki duo Sag.
Yeah,
We'll get to that.
I did get to use him and still managed to stay last season, which was great.
Yeah, I still stayed, but it was barely.
Barely. Like, I can't stay with
766.
Julia.
Right.
Yeah, 766 or nothing, and my Julia is unmerged, so I can't do that. But
You have to be merged +2 at least, but that's what I'm saying. Like, if it now it wouldn't have benefited me, but it would have benefited a lot of other people. That would have helped people stay in. All right.
yeah, and at
How
the very
about-
least, it would have made him a better unit.
Yes, I agree. So this is my Alm chat. This is definitely not the kit you should be going with. He did get Times Pulse Refine. His weapon Refine. Yeah, he did because it's
His remix.
Legendary Heroes remix. Yep. And he got Lunar Flash 2. Wow. You know, it feels like he could have gone further considering Times Pulse 4 came out afterwards, right? So, anyways.
Yeah. This happens a lot. Starting Blow Force, the only unfortunate part.
Yep. So, the Saint King. Now, we'll start real quick. How would you build him?
Attack speed Hexblade with Seal
that's
Defense
pretty
4
simple.
or Speed 4. And then
you could go
Oath
Finish
4.
4 as well.
Finish
I would-
also works. But
I would go
it's-
04.
Yeah, Oath 4 is probably best. Hexblade, considering A, Celica, and B, the fact that Finish requires you to spam specials early, and he doesn't have Slaying, you're probably better off going with Hexblade Oath, and not relying on Lunar Flash procs.
Well,
Which
he's
bow?
gonna want to get it off every combat, though, right?
He
You'll
will
never
get it
use
off,
the
but,
other bow. Yeah, go ahead.
it'd probably be, like Ninja Yumi or
Yeah.
White Cap, and whatever.
Mhm.
At least with Whitecap, you can refine it.
Okay.
And then, yeah, like steel speed or something like that.
Oh, you go steel. Yeah, I mean, I think you
still.
You wouldn't go no follow-up, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, because you would likely still use null follow-up or water sweep, which are both easy to get.
And I guess there's also the option for escape route 4, technically.
Oh yeah, escape. Actually, that's pretty nice, but he might struggle to get hurt. So.
Yeah, well, technically, but if he's getting into a combat against anything magical, it might happen. Or if you're running a comp where you expect to get damaged even just a little bit, it might come in handy. At the very least, the option of having Kanto on Alm is pretty funny.
Yes. So for those who don't know why Alm is so good, I guess we skipped over that. The reason why he's so good is he naturally has Wind Sweep in him, he naturally has Temple in him, and when you put that all together with his ability to do 25% damage based on foe's defense, he's a tank buster. He always does guaranteed damage, he one-shots a lot, and then when you have a perf special like Lunar Flash 2, which bypasses damage reduction skills, not specials, but skills, it's huge. He is a fantastic damage dealer, and with all the buffs he got, still works really, really well in the current meta. And I'm sure you guys knew that, because if you played Summoner Duels, he was a recent hero there as well, I believe, and you probably saw he was pretty good, even with like all the base builds.
Yeah, honestly.
Quite solid.
Especially in a Guidance 4 meta, which that skill, I will just say right now, broken.
Yes.
Guidance 4 meta really enables Alm even more, because you get the no follow-up without having to use your B slot, so you can use Water Sweep or something else. And then he's also extremely mobile. If you're really funny, then, hey, take that Escape Route build. He can Wings of Guidance 4 in, Escape Route out.
Yeah, wow, that's actually kind of absurd.
You're not supposed to be mobile, Alm. You're an infantry archer.
Maybe that is the build, because if you run something with like Ardent Sacrifice, you can trigger it.
Yeah, that is entirely an option. Yeah, and then if you fall below a certain threshold, because it's 60%, so 40, 8, 12, 16, so you need to lose 16 health. It's a little more than one Ardent Sac, but it's entirely possible. Then you could use like reciprocal aid to get him below 60%, and he could just go wherever he wants.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Yeah.
That's a silly thought.
So any more thoughts on him before we move on to the next hero?
Are there any other... I guess if you don't want to go this heavy on warping, there's also the option of like Defra Smoke 3 for Pathfinder. Like Panic
that's
Smoke.
actually really good too.
Yeah.
Well, has anyone mentioned... I know Times Pulse 4 is a little silly because it's just, just an upgrade, but...
I would not do it.
It's not enough, but, I mean, you can.
You can, but it does feel a little wasteful.
Yeah. That is the thing, though. There are so many options. You could really go whatever way you feel like. Like, there's
That's
not
true.
really a
You
wrong
could even run
answer.
Panic Smoke 4 in C slot if you wanted.
Yeah. No, absolutely. Also, you could run Deadeye instead of Ruptured Sky.
Yes.
Preference.
Yeah, you could.
Oh,
it
that's
doesn't
right.
matter that much, but yeah.
Yeah, but to be honest, you wouldn't ever use Deadeye.
You
That's the
wouldn't-
reason why I put Rupture.
Yeah.
You have even less use and reviews Ruptured. Well, I guess you can spiral for it. Whatever.
All right, we'll move on to the next hero, who is Delthea. Delthea is actually still a really, really good hero. She's
solid.
underrated immensely, actually. We had a hero. Well, is Panini still here? I don't know anymore.
Yeah.
At least,
came back, but
again.
hasn't been in chat for a while.
okay. We at least had somebody who had her at +10. I remember her reveal really well because it was the first time we got 2 pages, I believe, in a trailer.
Yes.
That was
Yes.
brutal. And now they're doing it scrolling instead.
Yeah, they're doing scrolling instead now, yeah. So that was really interesting. Her base kit is already fantastic. Attack speed catch 4, SR far trace 3, rouse attack speed 4. Like, you already have a really, really good base kit. So the switch up wouldn't be that important. Oh, I forgot to mention before we should start. Bright Shell Egg, why is it so good? Does anyone remember?
So
It has
slaying,
Okay,
bonus or
go ahead.
penalty, grants attack speed rest -6 on foe. And then it also can offensive no follow-up, and dazzling. Foe can't counterattack.
Yes.
The counterattack thing is the hardest to get, though, right?
Yeah, it requires a sum of your bonuses and penalties of 18 or higher. 18 or higher. So that's the equivalent of 3 6 buffs / penalties in cumulative. Not easy, especially when you can only get 2 6s off a rouse, but with a little finagling, you can get it.
Yes.
It's still, at the end of the day, an offensive no follow-up blue tome with slaying, and the potential to prevent counterattacks.
Yep.
Which, in fairness, is just enclosing dark, but worse. But we don't talk about that. So no, it's not a bad weapon at all, and combine that with Delthea's solid offenses. Man, 2022 looks so pedestrian right now after 47 speed units. Yeah, no, her offenses definitely hold up, and the tome itself is actually quite solid. Even if there's no DR piercing.
Yeah, so the sweep effect in particular I like because a lot of mages don't have access, obviously with the exception of Legendary Veronica, that's her main competition, but the sweep effect in general is really nice because there's no consistent counterplay that people use to prevent sweep effects. Obviously you can try to screw up her weapon by erasing penalties or whatever, but if you get hit by the sweep, there's very little chance you'll really be able to do anything about it.
Well, that's what Bridal Tiki's for. So literally, this doesn't work at all.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Okay.
But yeah.
Concerning the build, what would you do?
That's the problem. What do you do with this build? Because it's already pretty good. There's not really a lot you can do, but obviously it'd be like Ruptured Sky. I'd probably want to go with Remote Sparrow because it's not really a better option. Even if you're not getting counterattack, the potential to at least survive a counterattack would be nice. See, this is where it gets a little annoying because you could go Seal Speed 4 or Seal Res 4 if you want to focus on damage. You could also go Escape Route 4 again because it's a guaranteed Canto for a class that doesn't actually get Canto easily. Far Traces suck.
Yeah.
So technically speaking, that also works. And C slot becomes a matter of something.
Yeah, Smoke 4 would be pretty nice because if you can get her another action or do anything else with her, she just gets her weapon activated for free, essentially. So it's not a bad option.
And this is where I get annoyed, because now comes the suggestion of Def Res Smoke because it provides the most stat swings, and I'm just recommending that you give her Bernadetta's kit.
Yeah, that's the thing. I would probably just give her Bernadetta's kit, because she doesn't want to stay in battle anyways, so...
Yeah.
You could run Panic Smoke for it, though. That would still
You can. You can do that. That at least does something, but... yeah, that's just the problem. Bernadetta's kit is amazing for these kinds of units. Everything about it. So it's kind of hard for me not to just suggest that.
Oh, what's her A slot called again? Bernie's A slot?
Oh, Remote Sparrow.
Yeah, I always forget it.
Well, who has showed up today?
Okay, well, I was gonna make a cool entrance, but I guess not.
You never do a cool entrance. Which I'll just go Magical Lantern. Who cares?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah,
you're never gonna use it.
You might as well, though.
I mean, hey, terrain penalty immunity. It's cool. Yeah, Def Res Smoke provides a 20 stat swing. That's why I have to recommend it anyways, because it's the easiest way to get our tome to work.
Is it 20? Isn't it 18?
7, 14, 20.
Tech
plus 6.
Right, it's 7 and not 6. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, Def Res Smoke's 3 is actually really good.
All right. So, in terms of this build, would you change anything?
Not really. I think that's about as good as you can.
The reason why I like Defense Res Smoke 4, because with the escape route, you'll actually lead your allies way better. So that's a better synergetic kit, is what I would say.
Yeah.
It's annoying because literally Bernadetta just has the perfect kit.
Well, they shouldn't have released Bernadetta. She's way too useful. She makes Anna look terrible.
Yeah, literally.
That's a problem.
She makes most units look pedestrian, even newer ones. Her kit
especially
is literally
like
perfect
cavalry
to use.
units.
Yeah, she's the perfect kit to both fodder and use because Bernadette is also synergizing with that kit. It's frustrating when you have other units coming out like her, because they're all losing to that.
But at least you can just slap this on her and not have to worry about any Bernadettas having to get killed.
Yep.
for this.
I guess well, unless you're into that.
Now,
yeah.
Wow.
Really quickly, would you recommend going for it? Because Alm is the guaranteed go for. I would see no reason for anybody to, unless you have a plus 10 Alm and you have the perfect kit. That's basically the only reason you wouldn't do it. For everybody else, if he's not plus 10, why would you not do it?
I mean, I'm not going to use him for a merge, but I already have a plus 3 plus attack Alm, and my kit's acceptable right now.
Yeah,
Plus,
Oh, you're not picking him up. Wow.
I am also low on Formal Souls.
I think I will.
That's why you have to be smart with your Formal Soul usage.
Yeah.
Because
well,
I skipped out on...
legendaries.
Well, yeah, that's also true. But as soon as we did know... Oh, you were already low as soon as we did know.
I was already low because I had already...
Jeez.
In fairness, I used a lot of Formal Souls on units that I'm still using, but...
Fair.
Yeah.
This is clearly a better choice at this point. So, for those who don't know, I skipped out on Brave Marth as a Formal Soul. Because this is one of the reasons. Because legendary heroes like Alm were going to come up, and this would be much more useful than. Well, I already have plus 10 Brave Marth, so what am I doing really? And I didn't even get the perfect kit.
Amazing luck on that.
Also, Brave
Marth. I know, but I'm saying as a whole, it would have already been a hard sell, and not getting the perfect kit made it even harder.
And especially Fallen Byleth.
Fallen Byleth released, which is not a part of the plan. So. That all worked out. Okay, but if it can't get any higher as a recommended for Alm, that's a 10 out of 10 recommend. But for Delthea, what would you think it would be?
I'd say it's like a recommend, not nearly as strong as Alm, but still a good choice.
Maybe 7.
I mean, her base kit's fine, like already as it is.
Yeah, that's
true. She has the Volk problem.
Yeah, she already has a good base kit, and her role is good, but she's not that pressuring. I mean, she's gonna do pretty solid, especially with a kit like this. A lot of havoc to wreak with Escape Route Panic, Death Smoke.
Mm-hmm.
But it's just not a lot of pressure, so that kind of causes a problem unto itself.
Yeah. Okay, so I would say it's up to the user. If I were to rate it, I'd say it was probably 8. This is actually one of the better, more modern units you can get from something like this.
Yeah, that's fair.
She's not out of date, by the way. She's really not out of date.
She's not out of date. She's just... There's units that literally are just, like, amazing in her class that are, like, hard competition for anybody. Delthea,
the two
far and away, is solid herself, yeah.
Spring Bernadetta and Legendary Veronica are just the two that are giving her the most trouble.
Yep.
Okay. Moving on.
To another good option.
The other good option.
Luthier.
Yes, clearly.
Palla. Unbelievable. I have Palla for those who don't know. Minus HP plus attack is my favorite variant. I'm immediately going to tell you I can't pick her up because as soon as you get one more HP on her, if you merge her like didn't merge her, sorry. If you gave her flowers anyways, you can't afford it. You'll just break the instant Ardent Sacrifice Vantage Distant Counter Glimmer combo that she has.
Yeah, you'd have to run like Recipade.
Yeah, you would have more complicated things to do.
Yep.
So, yeah, so I can't pick her up. But if I didn't have her with flowers, I absolutely would be picking her up. Because there's a lot of things you can do here.
You could also hypothetically just not merge her. But that would also be dumb.
Yeah. Well, for me, I got lucky. I got plus attack minus HP.
Yeah.
And then as a Forma, you can just choose to make plus attack minus HP, so it's perfect.
Yeah, I already have a plus attack minus HP myself.
As do I.
Not sure I want to do that twice.
Yeah. It feels silly because, making a Forma hero for a hero that you already have makes more sense if they have bad IVs. When you have good IVs, it feels like you're wasting trait fruits, so...
Yeah, it really does. It only sucks to have to think about that.
Mm-hmm.
Even if the kit could use a lot of work, which in fairness, Palla's entire kit could be thrown out and changed for something new. So there is validity in that. It's just... kind of sucks that her IVs are that important.
Yep.
I don't know. But that's a trait fruit question and a case-to-case basis because some people have already built the perfect Palla.
So the fact that Guard-bearing 4 isn't in the Forma pool yet, so that's a little...
Yeah, that one might.
That one is the best...
That really fucks her over.
B slot for her easily.
Yep.
So this is her base kit for those who are wondering. If you were to build her, Red Dual Flying is already perfect on her. Sorry, it's not perfect on her. It's already like acceptable A slot, especially back in the day. But you're gonna go distant counter, and that's not even a choice.
Well, distant.
Well,
ferocity.
it's the distant ferocity. It's actually funny because we're probably gonna get distant counter with attack and defense solo later on.
Yeah, actually, it would be distant storm, right? Storm's the one that's push, right?
Yes.
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 So
ferocity is okay.
Pure enemy phase. Okay. They really make this naming scheme stupid.
Yeah.
It's not consistent.
B slot. See, here's the thing. Pallas usually run Vantage, Guard Bearing, or Hit and Run. One of those isn't like the others, and one of those is not available yet. So
yeah, Hit and Run is free. So, and you wouldn't want any of the speed variants because it doesn't matter. She has no speed.
Nope. So you want like seal defense, I guess, or guard.
Man, this is hard. Okay. Unfortunately, also we had speed defense snap come out, rain snap, whatever the heck they want to call it.
Yep.
We don't have a. First of all, that's already too new, but we also don't have a attack defense or something not speed related.
Or, yes. Yeah, it could even be res related.
Or damage related, at least.
Oh yeah, for those who forget why she's so good, she targets lower defense or res, she has cancel 2 built in, and it's a true brave weapon. Sorry for not starting there, very distracted. You, Dex, do a better job. It's on you.
Exactly.
It's all me. Yes.
Yeah, the Kanto's the most important part because otherwise she's just all teen up worse. But Kanto is really important here. It's what makes her so scary because she just gets retreat whenever she wants. That said, without guard bearing, you're looking at like seal defense, I guess, for some level of damage amp. A lot of Pallas run Tempest, but since there's no snaps in the pool at all,
you go hold.
You go hold. You go oath.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe even attack smoke 4.
Yeah, you
that's kind of goofy because they're trying to kill them before you even get hit. So.
You can't.
But
you can run defense res smoke 4 or 3 rather. That
you can run guidance
pretty
4.
good action.
You can run guidance 4.
Actually, guidance is the best one.
Yeah,
you're right.
That's actually probably the only thing I would recommend.
It is in there.
I would say.
Yeah.
Because Tana is old enough now.
Yep.
Okay.
Vigards and Grails.
Not phrasing though. Tana's old enough now. Oh no.
Yeah. Nope.
She's the eldest sister.
Okay. Yeah, let's just pretend you haven't in this game. So yeah, I guess it's just guidance 4. It really does suck because with just a couple more skills, like even just like another month or 2 of waiting, she could probably have had a pretty decked out kit. Very premium and actually practical, with +1 movement at all times, damage reduction at all times, and great DC. Yeah, just wasn't fortunate timing.
Oh, by the way, when is her refined time coming up?
Not for a while. She is just over a year and a half. She's like a year and a half old.
Wait, a year and a half? Wait, she's not a year and a half old.
I think she's older than that.
Actually, no, she's almost 2 now, right? Or just 2?
Because isn't S like a year and a half?
She was in.
She was book 5, chapter 8.
Oh, so yeah, almost 2 years.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, she was in the Neathbleer chapter. I remember that.
Yes. So she would probably get a refine in like a little under 2 years.
Roughly.
Okay. The reason why I bring this up is because that's a reasonable amount of time. That sounds weird to some people. Like 2 years is reasonable. What are you talking about? No, that's actually reasonable because there's some heroes. This game might not even be around. If it's 3+ years, some heroes this game might not even be around. Who really knows? A gacha game surviving 8 years is already a significant amount of time. All right.
Yeah.
Or 9 years. But when it's a year something, like you could practically guarantee it's all gonna be there. So.
Yeah, it's long enough away where it's speculative, but beyond speculative. I'd almost just say wait for.
It's building from a very good starting point. Like you just know, even if it's not oh my gosh, this is a stacked refine. There's already something that's so solid at base that.
It'll be good no matter what.
You couldn't ask for that much.
And who knows what the state of the game will be in 2 years. It's far enough away where I'd almost just say, if you're going to get a Palla Forma, I'd almost just wait until the rerun. as stupid as that sounds, or bite the bullet on some okay skills and other skills not being optimal. It's kind of awkward because her A slot's the only one that's going to be quote unquote perfect.
Yep.
I don't know.
So it's called Distant what again?
Ferocity. Storm.
Storm's the one that deals damage.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Storm's
deals
the
damage to
push.
yourself, so that's better. What's her B slot again? What do you
Sealed
want?
Deeds for probably for more damage.
Oh, okay, yeah. Considering it's
Because you really don't have a lot of premium options.
I guess Seal Res 4 technically works too.
Yeah, there's also that. Which, that's even worse. You don't even have the choice. You have to choose.
Yeah. So that makes it rough.
Yeah, Flame Goodbye because it's funny.
yeah. So I think this is the kit you would probably go with.
Yeah, obviously B slot's flexible. You could go ER Escape Route 4 again. That skill is good, amazing. Or you could go like...
well, Escape Route is kind of goofy, isn't it? Because she already has Kanto.
Yeah, but it allows her to warp. I guess.
Okay, but in practice, everybody knows you're going Vantage. It doesn't matter. By the way, Vantage for when?
Or Hit and Run.
When
or
we get
run.
Vantage Seal.
Yeah, when we get Vantage or Vantage buff becomes more common.
Okay.
That too.
So I think that sums it up. If you were to rate her out of 10, how recommended is this?
It's a unit recommend, but as far as the skills, it's just hard to get what you would really want. So,
Because keep in mind, you can absolutely set her up perfectly with just one copy. In fact, that's probably what you should be doing. One copy to set it up, because the merges will break the HP threshold. For those who don't know, with Ardent, she drops it exactly 75 if you go minus HP. 75% HP if you go minus HP. You can even go flowers like what I did and still reach 75. You can even go one merge, I think, but you can't go all flowers. Either way, it's up to you how to decide how to do it. But yeah, you would trade for her to be plus attack minus HP. Yep.
You go one merge, she's 42 HP.
Yeah, but the flowers, the flowers can't. Well, if I didn't go for the flower, no, because I have 12 flowers and she's still minus.
Oh yeah, but if you merge,
HP.
the Bane goes away.
Yeah. I'm saying I would not merge her. Jeez,
yeah. No,
I'm
never.
saying she's really well set up. Like, this is not a hero you want to merge, so that's actually an extra point of advantage to her. Because most heroes, to get the most effectiveness out of them, you actually have to be merging them. In this case, it's the opposite. You should avoid doing that.
This is true. Although on the other hand, it does mean that she's not a unit you can really make a project, and her ceiling is gonna seem a little weird in some cases.
Yes, but again, for people who, if you're a newer player, especially Summer Duels, she is amazing. She will win you for free. When we first realized what she could do in Summer Duels, I remember losing her like twice.
I hated it.
Yeah, it was ridiculous. It was just, if you never were aware of it, because people weren't. At one point, this was like a fresh idea. You just lost. You just weren't prepared.
Yep.
Because Vantage is already a very niche thing, and then of course, even if they try to set it up, they have to set it up. In her case, it's just there, so it just catches you unawares.
That was really annoying when that used to be something. It would just pop up every once in a while, and it'd be really annoying.
You literally get checkmated almost from the beginning. Like, if you couldn't do anything against her, they could literally just ardent sacrifice and the game's over.
Yep.
Basically.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to sum it up as, I think it's a 9 out of 10. That's a highly recommendable hero. That sounds weird for people, because I can't give her a 10 out of 10. She's not a legend. In my books, if it comes to Forma, the only heroes nowadays I can max it out are like either savior heroes or legendary heroes. It's just that way now. I
can't give her the 9 just because I don't think she has the right skills available to her at all. So I'd probably hover around 8, almost 7. But I think that's a little cruel. Right around the 8-7 range, though, is what I'd say, and that's just because you would have to give her a lot of skills to optimize her in the long run.
That is true.
We're gonna skip the last hero because there's no point to him. Sorry.
Oh boy!
Until we get an arcane green tome, it's hardly even worth mentioning.
Yeah, even then you could just slap it on Bastion instead, because Bastion has way higher attack.
I just want to point out: did we seriously get back-to-back Deltheas?
Yep. Fallen Delthea.
Yeah.
Wow.
We got back-to-back echoes in general.
And yet, yeah, also that. And yet, one Delthea, I'd argue Fallen, is better than the other.
That's funny to think about, but yeah, kind of true actually.
Until she gets her refined, which 3
well,
years.
Let me check.
Dex,
Yeah, I'll pull it up for you. Let's see here. The seasonal refine image. Oh boy, this is gonna be January 2029.
Oh my god, what? Are you
You're
serious?
looking at over 5.5 years. Yeah.
Seasonal refines are doomed at the rate they're pacing them.
Yeah,
Compared to
it's
everything else,
certainly
they're
different.
freaking doomed.
Oh, never mind. Okay, well, remember what I said? I think I can guarantee this game being around for 2 years. Maybe not
5.5.
5.5.
Yeah, that's who knows at that point. Like that's anybody's guess.
Maybe your kids will have a refined. All right, so let's sum up this. I think this one's amazing.
It's a
This is
very
one of the best
solid
all
lineup.
forms, period.
Yeah, I know there's a pointless hero, but there's always a pointless hero.
Of course.
There's
then
never
only
been, and you're
consolidate
never
your
going to
choices.
pick all of them anyways. So it
Yeah,
doesn't
and the
matter.
seasonal unit is not pointless, which is kind of
Surprising.
rare and nice.
I mean, she won't last as long as the other two, but she's not
But
pointless.
that's still a seasonal with a perf is a lot better than most seasonals who show up.
Yep, that's for sure. Now, this patch is actually pretty good. Definitely, honestly, the combination of Alm and Palla with Guidance 4 does sound pretty funny. Not gonna lie.
That would be nice.
Yeah, this isn't bad at all. Definitely, if I weren't in a situation where I have the Palla already built and already have a pretty good Alm, I probably would have Forma sold here. If
Okay.
It were me.
I think I will spend one on Alm, and I think that'll be it though.
I think this is a 9 out of 10 overall, and yes, I'm picking up Alm.
Agreed. Yeah, no, I think Alm is going to be a very, very, very common Forma, especially since we just got the Forma Soul shop refresh about a month
That's
ago.
true.
I mean, if you
Yeah.
intend to use Alm, it's really depressing because, for those who don't know, he possibly has the worst, most fraudulent tier 4 skill. Darting Blow 4 is not a real skill.
No, it's
It
not
might as well
speed
just
in the
not
player
exist.
phase. God, it's terrible. It's so terrible.
It makes death
And yet they
blow
released
forward.
it twice. Poor Garrick.
Oh yeah, Garrick is saddled with that.
So yeah, if you intend to use him, now it does feel bad for those who actually like worked on him, but still, you're getting a really good upgrade if you can get attack speed Hexblade. So
Yeah, the Hexblade's really the most important part because that skill is very new, very rare, and extremely good on him. So that alone sets the standard.
Yeah, I can't decide if I'm gonna form a Alm or just save for the potential legendary Julia coming up.
Yeah,
Why not have both?
Because I don't have the formas.
you spent how much money on Honkai Star Rail? It's not even been out for a month, and you're telling me you can't afford this? You are
I don't spend
a
money on
liar.
Faye. I don't spend money on Faye.
Oh, so that's where you draw the line. No
That's
money
your
for Faye.
priorities.
Yeah.
All for Genshin. Oh, sorry. All for Honkai Star Rail. Uh-huh.
If you
Listen.
don't have Legendary Alm, you should get him. He's really good.
Where
that's
does it come
facts. If you
from?
don't have him, then
Oh
by
yeah,
all
that
means,
makes it
get
even
this
more
Forma.
appealing. Yeah, if you just
Well, I don't have him, and I don't know if
Faye
I...
doesn't deserve it.
but I
at
like
this point.
Julia. Julia's
Yeah,
cool.
Wait, you
Julia
love
is-
Julia? You realize she does not have a penis.
She's also a child, first of all.
There are
think
many
she's
things
like-
wrong with the
I
statement.
think she's like 16 or 17, so I guess technically. Yeah.
She's also just a living
Oh
vulture.
no.
You gotta also
Because
remember.
That's-
Yeah, exactly.
God,
You know,
you
Bridal
Stop,
Tiki coming
stop,
up. I
stop
need
taking
something.
your 21st century idealisms and placing it on some medieval fantasy world.
Oh my... Okay, this is not the conversation we're having. Okay,
Look, she's in a world of incest.
you know, speaking of Bridal
is true,
Tiki
but
that I
the
brought
incest
up,
leads to
let's move
terrible
on to
things.
the stats.
Wait, I-
My-
I'm
my-
still
my
in
transition.
amongst
Good job,
gods
good job.
inside.
What? I
Aki's
tried to-
very professional.
Yeah, I tried to transition. Are we doing it?
Very
No,
skilled
we're not even
transition.
there yet, you
We're not
dumbass.
We're not
What do you
even
mean?
there.
You're
What-
making
what
the
else do we have
editing
to
take
do?
even longer.
Ugh. Good. I'm glad.
Okay, can we boot this guy? He added nothing throughout this entire
Man,
thing.
this guy. I know. I was
Okay,
about to
well,
say,
because
he's very
y'all
quiet.
kept talking and talking and talking, and I'm like, geez.
You know,
are they
I'm
ever gonna-
doing the tournament in in Mech Arena right now. I actually would love someone else to carry this outside of these two. Sorry, outside of Legion. My bad.
Yeah,
outside of
you
Legion.
had the right idea for a minute. That's okay.
No, you didn't actually. Legion takes charge whenever it comes to Faye.
Yes.
You know this.
Because he has to do
hear
it.
me talking?
He has
no.
to do it.
Did you say something, Dex?
Did Dex say something?
Nah, in chat, did you hear Dex say anything?
You're one to talk about what? Did you hear someone? Because
Who's
you
Dex?
said like two things.
Yeah, whose it is?
Okay, Ak. You want to go down this route of well, I didn't hear you. And now
Did anyone in chat hear Dex?
Did anyone in chat hear Ak? Is what I want to know.
No, type 1 if you heard Dex say anything. Type 2 if you heard him say nothing.
Oh my god.
Type a 1 if you heard Ak say anything.
No, you can't change it. I'm gonna get confused. Yeah, exactly.
Type 3 if you want them to shut up.
But it applies for both. So. We'll see.
Chat isn't very smart. You can't confuse them like that.
You see, look,
Wow.
You're gonna make yourself loved around here.
I swear chat doesn't love you whatsoever.
Someone said 12.
What is 12 supposed to mean?
Well, you got both at once.
420. Funny.
I also like how Goose said, "What about incest?" You're right. What about incest?
Uh-oh.
Wait, what? No, please.
Wow, he makes a good point, guys. Seriously.
All right, now that we've got the debauchery aside, to sum it up, if you rate this entire thing out of 10, wouldn't this just be a 10? Like, in terms of hall forms, to be clear.
In terms of a hall forms as a whole, this is probably.
I don't know how you do better because keep in mind, hall forms has been around for how many years, and it feels weird to say this is what a perfect hall forms looks like. This is as good as you could expect.
I mean, with legendary heroes being guaranteed going forward, there's only going up.
Well, okay, sorry. Which legendary hero then is worthwhile? Because the only hero I have in mind is Marth, and that's it. That's the last. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, there is Julia.
A great dragon killer.
Let me look at some of the older legendary heroes.
Yeah, let's see which ones are.
I get people like Julia, but I don't even. Okay, I guess she's fine. I don't know. I never really feared her.
I find her very annoying sometimes. I won't deny that.
You don't use dragons. You don't count.
I do use dragons. What?
If you don't have him, yeah. Wait, what dragon are you predominantly using again?
You remember one of my first 5-star plus 10 hero that was legendary or mythic? Yeah, her name was Sothis, just so you remember.
Which is
why would I remember that?
That's hilarious because Julia has almost no rank. Yeah, Julia still stomps Sothis.
I know, but I had no reason to be extra fearful of her, you know?
Do that.
To be fair, everyone stomps Sothis.
I guess there's also legendary.
It's 2023 right now, saying that's easy, but when she first launched, that was an entirely different world.
Yeah, Sothis was pretty neat at launch. I can't deny. I was happy to merge her.
So the thing about Eliwood in particular is because he actually doesn't need this. I might pick it up anyways, but gotta keep in mind he already has Kanto. You're not moving his C slot. If his A slot is like attack speed push or something, you switch to what? Attack speed catch? Clash?
His A slot is Death Blow.
Is Death Blow 4, yeah. So
sorry, no, I know. I know it's Death Blow 4. I'm saying most people have put. Yeah.
A lot of people also don't have him because it's.
Oh, okay. Well, if you don't
have him, it's like
that's an entirely different argument.
That's part of why I brought it up because if you don't have Eliwood, it's possibly one of the absolute best units you can pick up. Period. But yeah, true. I mean, if you have him, I guess it's like, his combat's really good, but you don't really need to change it too much.
If Legendary Azura shows up on Hall Forms, that could be.
Again, what were you changing for Azura?
Guidance 4.
Guidance
Dance 3 with Remote Sparrow, probably.
Also, that weird dance Triandra had.
Firestorm Dance 3.
Yes,
Are you sure that's his? Because, okay, for Tiki, absolutely big game changer to switch up her kit. For absolutely big difference maker to switch up his kit. Those other heroes you mentioned, it's not that big of a deal.
Well, I think Azura, something like Guidance 4 would be really
I think that might be a bit bigger.
I would say.
Okay, Guidance 4 on Azura, I can agree. That's true.
And
but
the
for the other
Tier 4 dance skills, by the time Azura would show up,
I agree with Eliwood. I think that one's like more so if you don't have him, it's perfect. But Azura, I think, is like that can fundamentally change your game plan to have it.
Sure. Okay, I can agree with Azura. So then, who's on this list? By the way, for Marth, you would just be doing what? Time Spells 4, Attack Speed Unity? Like, what are you doing?
I mean, it's useful, but it's not.
And then I guess
Lilina would be another
take
option.
Vital Asteroids for fun.
Yeah, why not?
Lilina? Really?
Depending on, I'm not sure if she's
super speculative, and also I'm not sure that she's able to show up yet.
Yeah, I don't know. But Erica and Ephraim could show up.
Ephraim and Erica are good, but they're not
good,
that
but not
good.
amazing.
Okay, if this is an argument, that's literally every legendary dude.
Yeah, bro.
I'm leaving out some of the.
Who did you leave out?
Ryoma.
No.
Ike.
No.
Grima.
Nah, not really. Kinda.
Seliph. Well, Seliph is going to get a remix.
Seliph, you don't know. That's a wild card.
Yeah, taking out the ones that don't have remixes yet. Edelgard's a no.
Yeah.
Assault Troop is all she needs. Problem is next on remixes, and too speculative as to whether or not he'll need it.
Maybe probably a no as well.
Celica, maybe.
Celica, yes, it's very similar to Alm, except just maged. She's
but Celica would take another whole
another whole.
Okay, no, okay. Then you're missing the point of
yeah.
We're not going into the next couple of years. We're just going to the end of this year. Can we have a proper scope, please?
Yeah, because then the only other option is Leaf.
By the end of this year, then, who are the heroes that we need to worry about?
Leaf could show up in a few months, and that would not be a bad pickup.
Yeah.
Okay, so I can absolutely agree with Leaf. That is amazing pickup.
His base kit kind of sucks, too. So
his base kit is trash. They even after... even with the remix, they decided to make sure it's still trash. Why did they give him even Tempest? Whatever.
We're talking about Leaf.
Oh, legendary Leaf. Okay, well, it doesn't matter. That's the same idea. It's still trash because
attack
they give
res push.
Attack res push, and then why does he have JDA? It doesn't make sense. He just runs away from his allies.
Everything about that kit can be changed. So Leaf is a genuinely valid one. I do think he's underrated. And I'm staying away from Mythics because I don't know if they're even gonna. Are they supposed? Did they say Mythics can be in here or not?
I would presume they can be, but yeah, it's not confirmed until it happens.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, because if not,
they might value ETH rates too much versus Arena.
Or they might do what they did with the remixes and push it out for a year and then start trickling in Mythics.
Yeah, that's very possible.
Until then, I really can only look at legendaries, in which case it's just Leaf, Julia, Azura to a degree, and Eliwood only if you don't have them. Those are the only 4 I think that are worth considering, in my opinion.
Okay, and those are the most likely to be within this year, so yeah, I can agree with that. Then you're just looking to save up to 4 Forma souls. Yep. Though, how many people have 4 Forma souls left?
You would probably have to buy them to have that many by now.
You don't have to get them all. First of all,
that's why I'm saying, like, breaking it down to who would be a big difference maker.
Well, that's true. Yeah, break it down to which one.
Bear in mind, Julia is a great Forma pick because there's a lot of cool skills you can give her. But she does have a pretty solid kit in Mirror Impact and Menace already.
Yeah, she doesn't want to... I mean, if you could dual phase her, it'd be nice, but it's not necessary.
Yeah, there's a lot you can do, but you don't need to.
Sorry. Sagma just sent a clip of you losing to Legendary Julia in chat, by the way.
Yeah, that was to Obama, which was Marth against... Which she counters Marth.
Yeah, she does.
Which, just so you know, the person I played was Obama, who's a viewer, who knew I was going to go Marth.
Yeah.
So it was the hardest counter that you could possibly have. But yeah, you're right. I lost.
She's a great unit, unironically. And a great counter to certain units. You don't really need a form of her. So...
Good, but not necessary.
Also, I like her art more than I'm sorry.
That's entirely fair. But, so I guess...
Like too, but,
Leaf and Azure are the only 2 I'd say are worth the skills. And Eliwood and Julia are more so for the units. So... Really, hold on to 2, maybe? Those are the only 2 I could consider. Yeah.
Okay, but this is why I'm saying this is so big, because of that entire list. Alma be on top of it in terms of biggest difference maker.
Yep.
In terms of getting
that's true.
A former hero. That's why I'm saying this is such a high recommend.
Oh, yeah.
Unless Crom gets lucky, but also needs new skills in his remix. Yeah, that's about as good as it's gonna get with all. I agree.
Oh yeah, your Crom is a...
Yeah, Crom and...
But it probably won't be as close. That'll probably be next year.
So?
Yeah.
That'd be like early next year.
Early next year, maybe. Because yeah, we're on FE2 right now, and that's what now?
Keep in mind they skip,
they skip
11 and 12 because that's
so we go to 13, so that's going to 11. That'd be like 9 months. So yeah, that'd be just outside of this year.
We'd be looking at what, February for that?
Yeah, that'd be 14 months away. So yeah, February. Or yeah.
Wait, no, that's not 14 months.
Yeah, I'm just dumb. Yeah, it's in February. It's in February. Yeah. I just misspoke.
That's okay.
Yeah.
Marth loses to Lulz. That's true, but
he does. I mean,
he's still a fantastic unit. If you don't have to run him for summer tools or anything like that, he's still fantastic.
Brave Marth
Anti-Dragon is so important right now, especially when they release Tiki. Come on, which other heroes are gonna have a real chance of beating a character like her? Actually, I don't even think Marth does it, but at least Marth doesn't. Yeah, I mean, at least Marth won't get hit back again, counterattacked. So at least you can eventually do it. Maybe she is an armor hero, so.
Yeah, that match. I don't even want to get into that Tiki. She's dumb. Yeah.
Well, too bad, because we're gonna get to her in a moment.
Yeah, we'll eventually get to it.
True me. Yeah. No. So unless you want to get speculative with Crom, it's really just Azura or Leaf, but Alm is on top, and yeah, that alone makes us one of the absolute best Holo forms that we've had in a while, and probably will have for quite a while.
Yes.
So bear that in mind.
In summary, Julia sucks. Don't bother. There you go. Let's. Well, I still need a moment before we
you
move on
made
to stats.
Sugma and Doc angry.
How are you gonna do? No, Julia on top.
Like literally, you said she was a child.
You. You're the one who's like, don't bring your 21st century ideals into my fantasy game.
What? No, I'm
that
saying
was my impression of you.
I'm saying you can say whatever you want to say, but I'm just saying that's so funny you worded that way.
You know what? Hashtag Julia on top in the chat.
Wow.
Oh, no.
Now you're just embracing it.
Okay, don't make it weird. You know what I mean?
You flip so quick.
That really was impressive. Not gonna lie.
And then he doesn't say a thing about it.
I didn't want you to make a joke out of it because I knew you were going to.
I know you're a Switch. Go ahead.
There it is. There it is.
There it is.
It had to come eventually. Well, just like you.
Oh my god.
Okay, I'm almost ready.
Okay,
just give me a minute, chat.
Oh,
Jesus.
Lovely. Why did someone just say finish in chat? They really want us to be over. It's like, God, these
they're just
people are taking forever.
Yeah, they want to heal and get true damage.
Put finish on Alm, guys.
I slightly prefer
just give him ideal.
That does work.
Bada bing.
Why would you give him ideal?
Ideal would be dumb.
Max
I already
speed.
forgot what was the ideal build.
But why would you? What's the point of ideal?
Hexblade.
It doesn't give you any more.
I mean,
it can give you 2 more stats, at the
speed.
cost of any other effects.
Yeah, and all the other effects are much more useful.
Yeah, attack speed ideal is not necessarily super budget. It's like
ideals are.
I guess it is on the cusp of being closer to budget now.
I guess you can say it's not exactly ideal.
And keep it.
Oh, shut up!
Someone was going to do that eventually.
And keep in mind, I was just about to say before some stupidity took part. Ideal skills are now like fraudulent A slots. You know what I mean? Because they're just so much more better stuff at this point.
Yeah, they give high stats, but that's all they do. The conditions are strict.
And you got to remember, even with the high stats, it's temporary. It's the first battle you get the extra 2. After that, any amount of damage, it's gone. What's the point?
No, that's all I was about to say,
specific units use ideal very well because they don't get hit.
With anti-counters, but still.
But it's a small group. Yeah, but even then, I finish, especially if you're spamming specials, way better.
Yeah.
And for Alm specifically, Hexblade is just, it's here. I mean, it's rare, it's good.
Yeah. The only thing is that weird niche case of armors that aren't enemy phase only. Edelgard. Those are the only units where Ideal actually shines on.
That's true, but that's like very rare.
It's such a niche case.
Summer and Fallenado Garden.
That's also because of lack of options.
Yeah, they don't have money.
That said, yeah, I mean, catches, you would argue, should be the same idea, right? Because it's the same, it's just stats with weird conditions. But first of all, first in combat engagements, it's whatever. Plus you get penalties after combat, you can keep up to 7.
Yeah,
but also, catches aren't really met with as much competition because infantries just have freaking finishes.
Yep.
Like, what do you do to compete with finish? It's
finish is
such
too
a
bad.
broken ace
yeah,
button.
you've got like Hexblade, and that's
yeah, and then you have Hexblade, which is also broken. So it's like,
much else.
what do you do?
Yeah, but for Cavs, you don't really have a whole lot of options, so you might as well just go for
yeah, especially dual phase options.
good options.
Just like Unity. Catch is just the easiest one. So.
All right, well, we're ready to go to the Bridal Heroes, and this is going to be fun because, well, at least it's going to be fun for one unit. This is going to be fun for at least one unit.
Yeah, I was reading through this
one,
last night, and I was like, wow, wait, what? That's it?
That's it.
And then I get to Tiki, and I'm like, wait a minute, what?
What?
Wait, that's it? Uh-oh.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
roller coaster of emotions here.
I'm going to tell you guys the hero I'm most excited about is Robin. Did you know when we did the poll for this, what you guys, the hero you're most excited for? It was Tiki first, but Robin was second. And that's the reason why, because I'll be frank, a lot of these heroes are boring. And now my big head is covering the stats. So let us see the great reveal for Robin.
Yeah, look at all these.
That is not what I was expecting. What?
It's Robin!
Yeah, it's very Robin.
It's very unfortunate.
Wow. That is not at all what I was expecting. Okay, we will start with Robin in a moment, but real quick, let's go over the heroes quickly. Bridal Reflections Tiki, Secret Charmer Anna. It was Secret Charmer. I forgot that right away. Wretch's Bride Say'ri, Bold Bride Flavia. So here's the annoying thing. Well, not really annoying. In terms of the showcase here, I guess it's just Anna and Flavia because we saw Say'ri and we saw Tiki.
Yeah.
So Anna has a very Anna-like stat spread: 46 speed, 43 attack. I guess her attack is way higher than expected. That's great. And her that's literally Anna's stat spread, except her attack is
And a bit lower res, I guess.
yeah, it's a bit lower res than expected. And Flavia, I feel bad for her because those are good stats. In fact, those are great stats.
Very solid stats, yeah.
44,
Very much like
45.
we'll have to compare her to Arcane Crown.
Or even,
Yeah.
when you can compare it to Kent, it's not even close, for example.
Oh, yeah, Kent gets demolished.
This is actually amazing stats. That's heavily great min-maxing. The low res is fine because, I mean, I wouldn't expect her to fight green dragons. Blue dragons. That's not going to happen. And red dragons are kind of rare. It's just like a Dunes. It Dunes?
That's, which even then, that's...
Yeah, I guess
Duoduma is probably the only really relevant matchup right now.
Right. So I wouldn't worry about her worrying about that res. And of course, the mages will snap her, but that's to be expected, and you're going to be a fool. If you're a Cav and you get caught by a mage, whose fault is it? There you go.
Really now. Yeah, and just for the record, she does have these, I think after Crom, second, third highest speed in the game for sword caps. Only beaten out by young Elliewood and I think Crom. I can't remember his speed off the top of my head.
I think he is 46. I'll check. But
yeah, absolutely insane offensive spread and great defense for the Cav class to boot. So very impressive.
I just read. Did we get Robin's weapon?
It is
an image.
In fact,
it was.
I mean, technically, there's the Tempest Trial notification.
Yeah, there's the Tempest Trials stuff in the game.
Oh, I guess we'll get to that when we get to it then.
Yeah.
But I can confirm Fallen Crom does have 46 speed. Yeah, 45 attack and 46 speed. So he beats her by 1 point in offenses.
Yeah. So the second highest speed in the entire game.
Yeah, if you could have it, send it in so we can talk about it now. All right. Well, we'll go with a quick stat peek, and then we'll go from Robin because a lot of these heroes, I don't think anything has changed. There was no surprises really.
It's funny because this is a fast banner, but it's slower than the spring banner.
Yeah, it's a fast banner. Anna, Say'ri, and Flavia, that is like 46, 46, 45. That's insane. We've gotten to the point where you're expected to hit 50 speed, like base Vigo plus speed at this point.
Yeah.
That's kind of monstrous.
We've had 47s with super boons. That's the funny thing.
Yeah, Byleth most recently.
So it's almost pedestrian by comparison, but it's literally splitting hairs. Still a very fast banner.
All right, so we'll go through the boons and banes real quick, and then we'll go through some quick overviews of the characters. We should be starting with Robin. All right, one sec. Let me get the link. Thanks, EA.
Yes, that is true.
I think the stream crashed for a moment.
Yeah, I saw that, but it looks.
I thought that was me.
Everything is you.
Okay.
Wow. Octa's the center.
I am the center of everyone's attention. I mean, it's very fair.
Oh, Evan.
I'm basically the sun.
Oh, Chihuahua.
Do not. Sick of it.
Hey, Chihuahua.
Racially motivated.
I'm more of like a lion.
A lion.
I think you're more like you're lying.
You already made that joke. You can't do it again. What do you mean?
All right.
Awful.
Okay, chat.
In the eyes of the beholder. Yeah.
Let us start with King Groom Robin. 40 HP, 46 attack, 35 speed, 23 defense, 24 res, and boons and banes and BST total or BST.
168 BST with an HP super bane and defense super boon. That's it.
Defense super boon.
Choice.
Why? Why would
They
you do
usually
that?
give the grill unit at least one like decent super boon or none.
They usually do, but Robin's got such a weird stat line. I guess it just wasn't worth it.
Okay. Before we begin, I would like to mention this is apparently our third Robin of the year. Third, because we got Legendary Robin and
we are getting Brave Robin in August.
Yes.
We're getting Brave Robin in August.
Also, we had Female Grima rearmed just at the end of last year, plus 2 Robins on the Valentine's banner last year.
Okay, well, if you want to get technical, mister. Sure.
Well, I'm just saying we've had a lot of Robins in the past 2 years.
It really feels like we're really celebrating Awakening, despite its birthday passing, so,
yeah,
sorry, its anniversary
it's
passing.
odd how much they've pushed it the last year or so.
Yeah. It feels like an Awakening Sacred Stones push for some reason.
Mm-hmm. Well, let us begin with Robin's weapon, which is Ring of Defiance. If unit initiates combat within 2 spaces of an ally, grants attack speed defense res plus 4 to unit, inflicts penalty on foes attack speed defense res equals current equals bonus on each of foe stats times 2 during combat. It's Flavia's weapon, but in which mage is he? Red mage form.
So I guess
remember when we thought that Rarfox was good because if unit initiates combat and inflicts
All
minus
stats
4 to
four.
all stats on
Yes.
the foe.
Yeah, whoops.
Roarfox
Yes.
is dead.
Rothfox is
Yes.
absolutely dead in a ditch. So I guess first off, Sneering Axe, I love you.
Wow, we just had to get that out of the way.
Yeah, all stats of 4. The fact that we're actually starting to get that on inheritables, I'm not sure if it's going to last because this is a specifically all stats affecting weapon, but this is still nuts. And also, holy shit, the summer weapons in that 1-3 Houses banner are terrible.
Oh god, the 2 stats and healing for 1 combat, yeah.
Steal your... No. The ones where they steal a buff.
Oh, right,
Buff
right,
and
yeah.
defense, then you steal that buff.
The
That's
Victor
only
Fish,
buff
the
it
Peachy
steals.
Parfait. Those
Yeah,
are the Defiers weapons now.
Yeah, the
But what-
Defier's
they-
weapons now.
They weren't bad for the time. I remember we talked about it, like, that
They
it
were,
made
like,
some
neat.
sense.
They were neat, but they were still pretty okay at best. The fact that they were still attack def attack
Well, this is
plus
just
5 in disguise.
So much better. Very
This
easy
is literally
condition and
objectively
all stats.
better in every way. Like,
Yes.
this weapon is, by comparison, insane.
Okay.
Like, wow.
Moving on, he has drawbacks. Speed res cat. That's kind of boring. I
It's
guess
already
the
on...
catch, though. in
It,
Grails.
isn't that already on, Vanessa?
Actually, you are right, but this is at 4 stars here.
Okay,
It catches
well,
at 4
Okay.
stars.
it's not
guess.
particularly useful. Speed res snag, not useful. So
I mean,
What-
snags are pretty good with tier 4s now. So at least the pre-fodder's there.
all
Yeah,
right.
eventually.
So Flavia confirmed to have attack defense slash at 5 stars. That was not really up for debate.
No,
We expected that. And
I
then
need that.
rouse attack speed 3 is at 4 stars, but I guess that helps for some people. I think rouse attack speed 4 is overrated, but there is that what is it
Alarm.
from
The alarm.
From Nerthos.
Nerthus. If you are crazy enough to follow Nerthus, I guess this is the path you're gonna go. For Say'ri, speed defense rain snap. It is
It is
confirmed
melee
just
only.
melee.
Yay, beasts can have movement +1 as flyers.
Hooray!
Oh geez, that's actually kind of pointless. If they transform, it doesn't do anything. For those who don't know, that it's a buff for 1 extra movement, and if you already have that buff for 1 extra movement, it doesn't become 2 extra movement. It's the same buff.
Yes, but it does at least still support your allies.
Yeah, it's a neat skill. It provides you stats. It gives you some extra mobility, which is unique. And a lot of allies can benefit from it passively. But we do have guidance 4. So if you're looking for a support flyer, this is just worse.
Okay, so this sums it up as it's basically just for flyers, like melee flyers that are not beasts. Beasts actually find minimum usage out of this.
Yeah,
But
melee
this allows-
weapon flyers.
Yeah, melee weapon flyers will actually catch up to beasts, is essentially beast flyers with this kind of
Yep.
level of... Because it's just movement and 2 extra attack. It's actually ridiculously bad now. It just becomes 2 extra attack.
Yeah,
That inherent
it's
ability.
pointless.
Yeah, that's... If you have rain snap anyways. Alright, moving on.
Yeah.
Armored Flow is basically the same as Armor Beacon. Kind of expected.
Yep, as expected.
Yep, that.
It's
I
just
find it
res.
a little funny they actually went out of their way to make this in the first place, but
Yes.
it's cool.
Yeah, I'm not
But they did.
complaining. It's at the very least, it's just if we get any res armors in the future or res armors that we have now, you can just use it.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's just that most armors that are good nowadays are a mix of both.
Yeah, they have a bit more. Yeah, mix of both or a tad more defense usually.
Yeah,
Okay, well,
so
it's
not-
built off of
yeah.
Iceberg, but we already knew that because Beacon's built off of Bonfire, so understandable. All right,
Great skill.
now we can talk about Robin.
All right.
So, this stat spread is actually not what I expected. I thought he would be slower. For those who don't remember, like, let's bring up the original Robin, for example. This is the original Robin. This is what he had. 40 HP, 29 attack, 29 speed, 29 defense, and 22 res. This is not alike.
And even legendary male Robin. Had
yeah, Legendary Male
pretty
Robin
similar
at least
spread to that.
makes the contemporary version of a Robin spread.
Okay.
Robin was very confused as to what he wanted to be at the time.
Yes.
Defense? Speed? Attack? You didn't know.
Back then, back at launch, I think it was.
Oh, that was
mostly
great.
his
All
Defense.
things
Well,
considered.
yeah, but mostly just that he had good defense for a mage. That was kind of the selling point, and not terrible speed like Henry.
Female Robin was just GHP
Identical.
version and green,
Yep.
which is sad because
We have
well,
two
maybe
real
she'll
Robins now.
maybe she'll get a resplendent one day so she can
Yeah,
catch
she
it too.
probably will.
Yeah.
Thank God that we can have that happen now.
Oh
because
yeah, that art is just
it's not
Oh,
terrible.
it's
It's just so mid.
yeah.
I don't understand what. Where's Legendary Robin? What's his name again?
Oh,
It's something.
it's
related
other
from-
half.
Yeah, his other half.
Why would it be other
I
half?
believe.
Okay,
He's
sure.
also the half.
It's actually, I believe, is like after, like his.
They call this Valentine's Robin in his description. They say he's Crumb's other half as well.
Yeah, it's funny.
Wow. Okay, well, here you go. 40 HP versus 40 HP match. 45 attack versus 46 attack. That's not incredible. How did
How do you have more attack than that?
Marv get one more attack? Sure. 35 speed versus 30 speed. That's the part that gets to me. 5
Yeah,
extra
he's
speed.
a lot faster.
Robin's usually not known to be quick. So
No.
Robin's like on
And
the
he's still not quick,
middle,
but he's
yeah,
not
usually.
slow.
Yeah, that's a big bump up. 31 defense versus 23 defense. That's an 8-point advantage for Legend Robin. 31 res versus 24 res, 7-point advantage for Legend Robin. That is actually a pretty good matching stat line, I would say. It's not literally matching, but you see the idea there. And in typical Robin fashion, 40 HP.
Of course. I love that's just his thing for some reason.
To be fair, a lot of units have 40 HP.
This is true. It's just Robin loves always having that, except when he's armored.
That's true.
That's I'm surprised he's a bit more res than defense, even if he has the super boon. A lot faster than normal, but otherwise, yeah, this is just Robin. Not much to say about that.
Okay.
He's the Cap Robin.
So, I wanted to talk about this because I think this is where things get interesting. Because he is a red mage cav, and because we just got Rearm Ophelia, almost everybody got her. And if you didn't get her, I don't know what you were doing. But this now becomes an interesting option because originally, we'll do the comparison there too. I wanted to do this on a Ret.
Yeah.
But maybe it's better to go Ophelia because... Sorry, maybe it's better to go for Robin with Ophelia kit.
Yeah.
Because... If you look at it,
you can't take anything.
Well, you can't take everything because finish you can't take
Spiral or time spells.
Yeah,
so you have to give her new stuff.
Do keep in mind my situation is slightly different. My Ophelia has Rupture Sky, my Ophelia has Seal Res 4 because I fought Camilla to her, so that's slightly better.
Yeah, slightly better.
But more importantly, the Arcane Eclipse, he's actually not going to be a bad user of it because if you think about it, if you look at the stat line, 39 HP versus 40 HP, 1 point advantage for Robin, 44 attack versus 46 attack, 2-point advantage for Robin, 36 speed versus 35 speed, 1 point advantage for Ophelia, 25 defense versus 23 defense, 2-point advantage for Ophelia, and then 32 res versus 24 res, 8-point advantage for Ophelia. All you're giving up is 8 res. If you really want to go... Well, again, the kit doesn't perfectly transition, but you're getting a lot out of this if you choose to make a plus 10 Robin with Ophelia's Arcane Eclipse.
Yeah, he's going to hit very hard, and... He won't be able to use Spiral, but at the very least, he'll get the quick impulse effect from the weapon.
Yes.
So that helps.
And he will have enough speed to break through some worries. That's actually also pretty important.
Yeah, 40 with his weapon. And then, obviously, with other skills, even if you don't invest in it, if you're just plus 10ing him, he gets to 45 speed with all his other stats invested into instead.
Now I think about it, Rearm Ophelia is actually one of the worst... Rearm heroes to keep.
Yeah.
In terms of her own use.
Her own use
is... I mean,
she doesn't have a perf. That's the thing. So you essentially can duplicate her.
Gauntlet, at least.
It's not Gauntlet. That is better.
Really that bad.
Well, Gauntlet's actually a pretty good tank. She's basically an improved Brave Ike, if you think about it.
Ophelia's a spammy DR piercing Luna user. That's still pretty neat.
She still works really well, but I'm saying if they ever release Infantry Red Mage, congratulations, Ophelia. You might actually just get immediately superseded. So,
I mean, it's already kind of happened multiple times. It's, like you could literally make like a Lena Resplendent plus 10, and it'd be in some ways better than Ophelia.
Right.
Especially since Ophelia's stat line is very confusing.
And hey, if we get Grail Nurgle, you could slap even
Shut up! Coping! I'm coping! Yeah, no, so with every Red Mage release, the question is, are they better than Ophelia? Yes, they're the new one, I guess.
Yeah, and the Robin example is already showing it because that attack is higher, and trading for 1 speed, that's basically just duplicating the hero at this point.
Yeah.
This Robin has 10 more attack than Arate.
Yeah, that I think that's...
Wow, I was just about to get there. So, 10 more attack than Arate, which is the reason why I was going to say, you make a red, if you like her, that's about it.
Which is valid.
Do you like MILFs? Yes or no? That's all you have to answer before you commit yourself. But yeah, you can see how bad it is. 10 attack difference, 8 speed difference, and he still wins in defense. All he loses is 10 res and 1 HP. That is a horrible trade-off.
Not that valuable.
Yeah.
Not that valuable at all. And just for the record, Robin doesn't even really need the speed because guaranteed follow-up is amazing on Arcane, but the fact that he has speed at all makes him that much more flexible, and it's not something that should just be left to the wayside. Especially when you literally aren't gaining anything out of it, Arate. Why do you have 36?
Arate will take exactly just under 2 years for her to find, the very beginning of May 2025.
Okay. Well, this is the most direct comparable for Robin. And given Aret's refine is forever in the future, we're going to talk about the other hero that is kind of comparable to a degree. Again, Aret's the most direct comparable, so you basically go down to the newest released red mage we got in terms of the Grail pool.
I think, in terms of the grid.
It's Hilda.
Right.
There's nobody else. Hilda actually...
Yeah,
It's quite different here, chat, but this is just to illustrate the most recent red mage we got. All right, so 41 HP gives 40 HP, 1 point advantage for Hilda, 40 attacks, 46 attacks, 6 point advantage for Robin, 6 points, oh boy. 25 speed was 35 speed, 10 point advantage for Robin, 24 defense was 23 defense, 1 point advantage for Hilda, and then 40 res was 24 res, 16 point advantage for Hilda. So basically, Robin keeps losing on these res matchups, but he's stomping out these heroes on the more important attack and speed matchups.
That's true, although Hilda does get the debuffs and dominance from her weapon, so she ends up getting a lot of
that's a very cool weapon, for the record.
Yep.
Yes.
It's harder, ironically, and does have the ability to spiral Arcane Eclipse. Better use of fire.
Ironically, Ophelia would be better on Hilda, which is weird because her own kit's already really good. Is there a free-to-play mage worth even considering this on? And please don't say Urk. He's sold at this point.
Wait, as far as speed? Wait, what?
Free to play. Which free to play red mage is available that is comparable? Because again, Ophelia's weapon would also go on them, right? So,
I guess Peleus.
What?
Well, now we're just talking which red mage is the best off. Peleus is one of them because he actually has speed. Kinda. It's basically like infantry. I guess you can bring up Peleus because it's like infantry Robin.
Yeah, I know, but that's. Is there really nobody else?
You kind of have to scrape. You have to go
without going into like slow mages. No,
because I remember when Peleus released, I was like, I'd rather just make Urk. Now that with Ophelia, it's better on Peleus. I understand, but still.
Peleus has 3 less speed than Urk, but at the gain of 5 attack. That's why.
Okay, well I wouldn't do this unless you really just want to transfer Ophelia's kit. Robin's a better choice.
It really is just because Ophelia's kit spiral for DR piercing. That's why. Robin has to play a weird game of mage cavalry stuff. He uses it the best for stats, but he doesn't really have the right skills yet because cavalry mages are still kind of behind. It's getting better for them with things like Escape Route 4 recently, but it's still a little rough.
I would not make Miranda. She's even older and she's even more pointless.
Miranda's just not good.
Miranda, I just wait for a rearmed refine at this point.
Yeah, Peleus is better than Miranda. Okay, so I think it sums it up. You don't have a better rate. Yeah?
Yeah, I was going to bring up a 5-star next, but yeah, go on.
Okay. I was going to say, you don't really have, in terms of Emotes and Grail Heroes, a better option as a red mage. This is essentially it. That's your best choice, especially if you have Ophelia and you're trying to fought off Arcane Eclipse. So. Yep.
Unless you're looking for an infantry, Robin's going to probably be your best option, just stat-wise alone. Amazing stat line for an arcane weapon like that Eclipse.
Yeah.
And actually can use the guaranteed fallout quite nicely, which is great. Yeah, no, I can't recommend him enough. I guess an interesting point of perspective is Legendary Lilina, though.
Yeah, I guess that
is
technically makes sense.
Okay, Legendary Lilina, I am not a fan of her. If she gets to refine, I wish her the best of luck. I also crack up whenever I see Lilina on Astra seasons, because Elamine will smack her, and then she literally just does nothing.
Yeah, literally. I have seen full AoE Lilinas before, running pulse chains, and those ones actually annoy me, but they're rare.
They're rare. This character was good. I remember PM1 team, Ether 8's defense team, used to revolve around Lilina, but okay.
Yeah, sure. Gifted Magic's nuts.
Yep. Prior to Elamine, anyways, 39 HP was 40 HP, 1 point advantage for Robin, 42 attacks, 46 attack, 4 point advantage for Robin, 21 speed was 35 speed, 14 point advantage for Robin, 16 defense was 23 defense, 7 point advantage for Robin, and then 40 res was 24 res, 16 point advantage for Robin. Consistently, Robin beats him on everything but res.
Yeah.
So,
which Lilina doesn't even use correctly for some reason.
Yeah, her special is not based off res or anything, so
They just stacked it because they're like, well, we can't give speed, we can't give defense, and we
Lilina.
can't give HP, so what are
yeah,
we
it's
going to do?
Lilina. Might as well give her
And
res.
for those who forget, Studied Foreblaze is just Slaying Quick Impulse with Tech Res 6 and Hardy Bearing. No follow-up. No speed, no defense, none of that. It's just
Okay.
goofy Hardy Bearing tone. So Arcane Eclipse is better. Because it's also Quick Impulse.
That's true.
Well, moving
but
on.
you can't use gifted magic with it.
Pacing. Robin is pretty good. I absolutely would recommend only if you have Ophelia. Because without that weapon, I don't see the point of a hero middling speed. No offense.
No,
But that's
otherwise,
No,
it's just whatever.
You got a 5-star copy of him, and his tome is actually really solid on a budget. So you could at least use him somewhere, I guess.
That's true.
because I
You
want to.
you could throw his tome on someone else on a budget if you wanted.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's what I would say. If you have a red mage, like if you have Urk still, guess who uses that weapon really well? Urk would use it really well. If you have Peleus, guess who would use that weapon really well? Well, Peleus will get it refined one day. But the point is, if you have a red mage and they don't have a good weapon yet, Robin, just kill off your Robins. Which, by the way, it's Robin and his grooms, and then he's not on the banner. That cracks me up.
Bride's... Robin's groom?
Well,
Right.
a lot of people would like it to be Crom. But yeah.
I mean, it feels like the other way sometimes, depending on which character we're talking about here, but...
Right. I like how he has the ring, but he's kept off the banners. So
the irony. He'll never get to give that ring to any of the
To
ladies in
young
the banner.
Tiki. I mean, what?
What?
Oh no.
Legion, how
Wow.
are you doing today?
Oh, wonderful.
All right, let's quickly go over Flavia. 41 HP, 44 attack, 45 speed, 31 defense, 18 res. We went over her kit in terms of skill inheritance, which is the most important thing. But again, just like Robin, a really great fodderable weapon. A slot is, I guess, if you want attack defense clash 3 and then want to inherit attack defense clash 4, you should pick up a Flavia. So there's that.
Yeah,
Basically,
I-
Arcane Leaf, if you want.
yeah, my Arcane Leaf. I haven't foddered him yet because I was waiting for Clash pre-fodder. I guess now I have the chance.
Yeah, if you want to do it, this is the best opportunity. There's really no other good opportunity.
Knowing IS,
That
it'll
is
take
true.
a long time before Clash enters the main pool.
Yep.
It's such a good skill.
Okay, so what's her boons? What's her banes?
So
And BST.
Flavia is a 179 BST Sword Cavalier with HP Super Bane and Speed Super Boon. She did
The
get the Speed
Super Boon is nice.
Wow,
yeah,
I'm
with that she
surprised.
matches Crom's speed, which is nice.
Yep.
Rearmed Crom.
He keeps up.
Yeah, 49 speed base, boon, 52 refined, 56 natural, and up to effectively 68 in combat panic.
Okay.
Effectively.
Now, is she popular? I can't tell.
Not that popular, but she's like, you know, middling.
Yeah, middle of the road. Definitely one of the more interesting characters in Awakening, though. The cons.
Yes, absolutely.
Yes. Definitely, she and Basilio are pretty,
Yeah, she's
pretty
very important.
good and important characters in Awakening. Yeah.
Okay, so just like Robin, it sums it up as, I would sum it up as fodder a lot of her if you don't actually have any feelings towards her, because in particular, because this is going to be rough. There's no extra advantage to making a plus in Flavia over any other hero.
Yeah.
So
Dude,
Yeah,
it's
basically
nice
just
having a
her
budget.
stats.
Like, if you get a good plus speed Flavio, hey, why not? Use
maybe
her.
make a budget one, but I wouldn't go anywhere past that.
No,
So-
Yeah, unless
I
you love
wouldn't either.
Flavia. In which case, that's pretty cool. To go ahead.
Yeah, I mean, I'd honestly, unfortunately, just still recommend Kent. Because you can actually naturally just get there.
Yeah,
that's
Ken
just
is
kind
very
of
easy to get.
Yeah, that's just kind of the fate of things right now. But though, of course, Arcane Devourer does mean that a unit like Flavia at least has a great way to go up from here.
Okay.
So that's
So
nice.
let's have that quick discussion, because I think that's the only worthwhile discussion. Felix Crom versus Flavia. 41 HP versus 41 HP. Match. 45 attacks, 44 attack. 1 point advantage for Crom. 46 speed versus 45 speed. 1 point advantage for Crom. 29 defense versus 31 defense. 2 point advantage for Flavia. And then 18 res versus 18 res. If you actually had to fodder off Crom for Flavia, I would never do it. I would just keep Crom. But because he's a rearm hero and you're just inheriting skills, maybe it's worth it.
You could do it. Attack speed clash. And if you have the pre-fodder for...
You could take everything.
Yeah.
Except for obviously
you could.
and Gale Force.
Right,
But you would not be a great user of speed defense snag.
Yes,
No,
you'd probably
not
take... You take the clash, Devour, and then you could give him something else for his B slot, like a trace.
Yeah, but then you wouldn't be able to take Clash.
Oh, that's true. Like
you could give him
CO4,
but you could give him Alarm.
Yeah, you could.
I hate that idea.
Oh, to be fair,
I hate it, but
Fallen Crom does use Alarm very well.
He does use it because he doesn't have Kanto himself, and Flavia doesn't need to pre-fodder it, so that's cool. But I know it's Nurthus. Yeah, I don't know. It's still good pre-fodder though. I mean, with how many options you already have off the bat, and while you don't get Fate Unchanged, your stat line is almost identical, which is frankly dumb. Mm-hmm. And there's the option to go up from there pretty easily. So if you wanted to plus 10 Flavia, it'd be like plus 10 in Crom without the Perf Assist. So that's really cool.
So it sums it up. If you don't have anyone better to put Arcane Devour on, this might be worth it. But Arcane Devour is such a great weapon. For example, if you have Hannah or Manuela, they would love Arcane Devour, for example.
As armors.
Mm-hmm.
And the Arcane Devour actually sets up... If you have some way to get instant godlike reflexes, it actually loops godlike reflexes really well as well. So you gotta
like, it's like Rutger's Wandering Blade. Very good for godlike reflexes as far as godlike reflexes goes.
Yes. So keep all those things in mind. But technically speaking, yeah, Flavia would be a good inheritor of Crom. Okay, but we'll move on because, again, no offense, don't think she's gonna be that popular.
Not very, sadly.
I mean, I guess Kent would just be good to see how much better she is than Kent, because I actually forget. How bad is Kent again?
That is true. It's mainly his attack. His speed is still holds up.
I know he has double super boons.
That is true.
Serious? Want to see Kent?
Just to throw him in the ditch.
Kent is only like, what, a year old, right?
Yeah, Kent's just about a year old.
No one's going to use Kent.
Sadly. I mean, he's great reposition fodder, though.
He is. I haven't gotten to plus speed one yet, so I haven't 5-starred him, but I want
You can fodder him with Crom for the snag.
This is true. Kent is here to pre-fodder.
He sure is.
Okay, well, if you're a madman and decide to go for Kent, here are the differences. 42 HP for 41 HP, 1 point advantage for Kent, 37 attacks for 44 attacks. Are you... It's a 7 point... This is why I was like, I don't think this is anywhere reasonable. 37 attack.
Kent was looking good.
He looked good because he had Allied Sword. I'm like, I'm going to put this on everybody. By the way, 4-star Allied Sword, 5-star Allied Sword, it's only a difference in might. So if you have a Dancer without a perf weapon and you want to use them to support better, you just give that 4-star weapon away anyway. Because they don't attack. Who cares?
Yeah, exactly.
All right, but 7-point difference in attack for Flavia, 5-point difference in speed for Flavia, and the rest doesn't even matter. So Kent basically just wins with 6-point res and 1 point HP. That is stupid.
This is not okay.
This is far better min-maxed.
One generation, and again, he does have his attack super boon. This is one generation of difference, and there was a time where Kent was unironically one of the best demoted cavalry for speed. Period. If not the best, without a perf.
That's true. We didn't really have many of them, though, so there wasn't any competition.
But the fact that we went this much further in a year, not even.
It is stupid.
So stupid. Actually, it's just about one. So stupid.
Okay, we'll move on.
Yeah. Power creep, man. It hurts.
I do agree with what they're doing in terms of seasonal power creeps, because otherwise... These heroes are doomed.
I'm glad the seasonal demotes are now getting really good stat spreads.
Close to 5-star stat lines. I think they deserved it.
Yeah.
In fact, almost better than 5-star stat lines. Oof.
In some cases, yeah.
Okay, Say'ri time. So Say'ri has 40 HP, 44 attack, 46 speed, 28 defense, and 26 res. And that gives you...
So she's a little higher than normal, 184 BSD.
Wow.
The cost? HP, defense, and res super banes with only an attack super boon. So, good luck getting a bane.
No speed.
Nope.
Yes.
This is a weird banner because the units are fast, but they're not 47 super boon fast.
Okay, well, this is going to be interesting because I'll just ask you guys right now. Would anyone here build a Say'ri?
No.
Be serious about
I would
Say'ri?
not build her, no. I would like...
Well, you have to build her,
range
by the
snap is
way,
nice.
given her
Yeah.
kit is empty.
Yeah.
Snap is great. You need to give her AP slots and keep that life and death into next century.
Like, the stuff she wants, it's probably not worth it. Sadly.
Yeah, you'd probably want, what, like a near trace...
Clash and near trace.
Clash, yeah.
At the very least,
Or
you'd want
catch.
Clash near trace.
Mm-hmm.
Or catch near trace.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
yeah, good luck with that.
So I'm going to assume no one's going to take her seriously. By the voting, I believe she had the lowest in terms of the hero people are interested in. So I'm just going to sum this up as, we'll do a quick comparison, but I don't think this is for anyone. So
Yeah,
No.
it's rough.
I mean, the Winter Black Knight kind of effect is kind of interesting on her, but if it was more than speed defense, it'd be more interesting, but it's just speed defense, so eh.
The Winter Black Knight, is in the foes, comparing the foes' attack.
Yeah.
The problem is that we have Say'ri in the main pool, who has slaying all stats of 5, attack speed and defense penalties equal to 15% of unit speed, as well as offensive no follow-up and first hit 40% DR. As opposed to a maximum of 10 effective attack speed with no bulk involved.
Mm-hmm.
That is
And you
true,
need
but
to have
then again,
72 attack to get that to happen.
Who uses Say'ri, though?
nobody uses
Yeah,
Say'ri. No one's going to
good
use
question.
Say'ri. So
Yeah,
Some-
exactly.
Oh, they sound so similar, yeah.
okay, who's the actual legitimate comparison?
Oh, Lord.
As far as lance fires go, it's gonna get weird. Say'ri is way better, but
Oh,
I
wait,
guess
I remember,
Lance
Yeah, rearmed Ingrid would work.
Okay,
Lance Ingrid, that doesn't make any sense. Rearmed.
What about
Lance
Caldori?
Ingrid.
Caldori, it was like
Caldori.
heroes I was going to bring up, but
Oh, yeah,
nobody uses her
Caldori.
either, so...
Oh, I
I
guess
mean,
Caldori works for all three people who've
Eldor
used it.
also better because Prodigy Bullharm is actually pretty good.
Mhm.
Slaying all stats of 5.
I prefer Say'ri to Caldori because of the breath effect.
Yeah, but yeah,
Doesn't Kildori have a higher maximum?
Eldori gets
Technically, but she doesn't get any extra speed for her weapon. She gets extra attack and defense, and res.
yeah, she gets up to 30% of well, realistically 30%.
Okay,
maybe
well,
35.
Fine, whatever. It's a dead comparison. Nobody uses Kildori. I was hoping she has fans, but I didn't even see a single one. Not one.
No.
All right, so
Full no
Ingrid,
follow-up's nice though. But yeah,
versus
Ingrid, that
Say'ri.
was valid.
30 HP versus 40 HP, 2 point advantage for Say'ri, 44 attacks, 44 attack, match, 47 speed versus 46 speed, 1 point advantage for Ingrid, 30 defense versus 28 defense, 2 point advantage for Ingrid, 25 res versus 26 res, 1 point advantage for Say'ri. Oh god, Ingrid wins this. And then when you factor in Knightly Devotion, she smacks the crap out of Say'ri. So,
Yep. 8 tall stats.
not to mention,
And-
if you were to get one hero, who would you take? It'd just be Say'ri. Oh,
Oh.
sorry, Ingrid. Sorry,
Well,
you would never
it
consider
just-
Say'ri. I was thinking
It
of two
is
things at
sad.
once.
Say'ri has the better C slot though.
Okay,
That
sure.
is true.
But then you give it to frickin' Ingrid
Yeah,
and
you just
let
give it
Ingrid
to
fodder it off instead.
Yeah.
Because you're not taking life and
Yeah.
death off Say'ri.
Oh my god, that's such a good pointer. If you fodder off Say'ri to Ingrid, you just got such a cracked Ingrid and you can duplicate the fodder.
Yep.
That's actually just brilliant.
Yep. Why not just do that?
Wow. This is depressing. Say'ri, welcome to the game. Somebody,
Ouch.
I hope somebody cares.
Somebody
Yeah,
will,
sure.
but it might take a while to find them.
She's freaking fast, and Breath Slaying is a great Gale Force combo, but that's literally all she can do.
Yeah.
Is be a good Gale Forcer with 3 movement.
Okay,
That's
quick
it.
Kildori comparison. 4 point advantage for Say'ri in attack, 2 point advantage for speed for Say'ri. Nobody uses Kildori, so that's kind of unfortunate. But that is a pretty big gap for Say'ri, and she is still a
Yeah.
really good Gale Forcer. So That's still a roll, I guess.
She's a lot faster than Caldori, but Caldori's a lot tankier.
Yes.
Yes, but I would prefer having that extra speed.
Who's the best Lance Flower release this year? It's pretty obvious.
I think Winter Cordy.
Exactly.
That wasn't this year, but you're right.
What?
What?
Technically.
Well, yeah, it was
banner?
almost this year.
It's within a year. I count that.
Within a year is very different from this year.
Okay, well, this year barely started. Whatever.
Wait, when did the banner? Okay, I think it might have been a couple days before. Yeah. Okay. Unyielding Snow Cordelia, 40 HP versus 40 HP match, 44 attacks, 44 attack match, 43 speed versus 46 speed, 3-point match for Say'ri, 33 defense versus 28 defense, 5-point match for Cordy, and then 23 res versus 26 res, 3-point match for Say'ri. It's not even close. This is your best Lancefly released within a year. There you go.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yes.
absolutely. Out
Could
and away,
be
it's
within a year
Cordelia.
and still
Not
be
Say'ri.
Cordelia.
Obviously, the offensive creep is palpable. Why are we looking at stat creep like this already?
Yeah.
But it doesn't matter because
doesn't
Cordelia
matter.
A doesn't need the speed, and B for combat, and B Cordelia's support is what matters. Now, granted,
Yep.
Guidance 4 is actually saw Batria rise back up in popularity, ironically.
Yeah,
But-
because Batria's conditions are better with Guidance 4.
Yeah, it's absolutely nuts. I hate Guidance 4. But that said, Cordelia still is another Battery alternative who is way better in combat and doesn't take as many units to set up. There's no competing with that. None. And
All right.
Harmonics, so dominance around whatever.
Basically, this sums up as there's a better fighter in
yeah.
Ingrid, and there's a better useful hero overall in Cordelia. So, congratulations, Say'ri, you're in the game. That's about all you can say.
Yep, she
You're
got
right.
an ult, guys.
She got an ult and she exists to be fodder for ST Snap. How does Say'ri keep managing this?
Yay.
Just being foddered.
Being a mediocre unit that's foddered every time. I'm amazed.
Although,
Speaking of,
well,
This is
oh,
the
yeah,
hero
we've got
I'm
another-
most excited about going into all this. I'm a big fan of Anna. I love her so much, and I feel so bad for her because here we go again. Secret Charmer Anna, 30 HP, 43 attack, 46 speed, 22 defense, 25 res, for a total of
So-
what? Yep.
Anna is a green bow cavalier with 174 BST, HP res super banes, and attack super boon. No speed again.
Again.
Ow.
Don't like that.
Devastating.
Okay,
This
well,
banner's weird.
yeah. Her kit is not even ideal in my books. It really isn't.
Yeah,
It's not
Remote
the
Spare is
worst.
great, but it's still a little shaky.
I mean, what would you put on it? Cat?
Seal
Well-
Defense 4 is probably the best thing, I think.
I'm saying the A slot's fine, but
Yeah, the A slot's fine. The B slot is fine. I mean, you could argue Seal Speed 4, but unless you want mobility out of Escape Route, I think Seal Def is like the best option you're getting, realistically.
The reason
So
why
that's
I
okay.
don't
Dude is
like it is because she's a green archer cav. If she goes in, cancel ally 2 does not work. Like if she is the starting initiator, she just runs past any support, right? She can't use the cancel.
It's not like Layla, where Layla's a 2-movement unit, which I had to
Right.
remember what this skill even was for a bit. It's
Right.
Yeah, it's warping within
It's
2
so
spaces.
awkward. So you may in fact still want to have Kanto. It sounds so weird.
I really wouldn't want to run a skill explicitly for it, but if you
Exactly.
buff it, it'd still probably be preferred.
They
yeah,
made
I
her
think Donna
awkward.
could buff it.
They made her so awkward as a result.
Too much
It's just
movement.
okay.
Don't get me wrong. I love seeing these cantos because they're really good in concept. This is one of the best mobility ranged units we have. It's like a Yuri of sorts, but it's so easy to break it for no reason. And if they have anything that prevents warping, not that that's very common, but if that happens, it could outright stop your weapon from working, which is also really unfortunate.
Yeah.
Canto control.
And yeah, canto control. But
Yep,
to
that
top it all off,
Cancels it.
what are you gaining out of such mobility in the first place?
I don't know. This is such a
Not a whole
mediocre
lot.
hero. When you look at everything, she does not offer you anything special. She's a great archer. Well, she's a above average archer who probably fights for top 10, bottom end of top 10, maybe just out of top 10 in terms of archer calves. But that's not where you want to be. That's kind of depressing,
we're
in
talking
fact.
about one of the worst diversity classes that has like 10 units in general.
Yes.
Like,
so yeah, she's not fighting against much competition, but
and
you've got Winter or Spring Bernadetta, so
we'll get to that. Biggest problem in the past 6 months, she already has 2 really good competitors who do much more than her. So we'll go into comparisons now. But yeah, this is just very depressing. I had everything in mind already, by the way. I was already wanting to script a video called Anna's Coming for Your Money as the video title, as the hook, and then talk about like how we waited so long for her to finally get here and how amazing she was. Throw that script out. No one's going to listen to all that because she couldn't fulfill even a noctum of that. So
don't get me wrong. All stats of 10 is actually pretty cool. I like that.
I agree.
I like seeing more of these Dragonflower weapons. They're rare.
I agree.
They're very neat.
I agree.
It's an all stats of 10 offensive no follow-up speed true damage weapon with Kanto. If you were to take the Kanto off, that'd be a weapon from last year.
Yes.
Unironically.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Like,
so here,
I really
early
Rose
last year.
Quartz was just no, that was 2 years ago, but that was just 15%, 20% speed true damage with attack speed 6. We weren't much better than that.
So the best way of wording it is like, hey, your kid comes home, you see the report card, it's all Bs. And you're like, oh, that's acceptable, I'll take it. Problem. Your kid's 20 years old and that was a high school report card. Too late. It's too late.
Now,
They repeated it.
Forget
and
Bs.
They just did Bs.
the best way you could use Anna is like give her life and death 4 and try to use her as an AoE, but getting that AoE started, that's rough.
Yeah.
Even then, the problem with the AoE is all you're getting is a 15% of your speed as an AoE. We have Carla from 2 months ago, who is not only able to spam AoEs on a whim, but also takes like 40% of her speed into AoE damage.
Yes.
That's true.
There's no point!
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Okay.
Anna's
So
got it rough.
let's get to the important thing. Hey, answering EA, are they afraid of making Anna good? The answer is yes. They seem terrified of it. Absolutely. Remember New Year Anna when she released? I was so excited. I love Anna, but look at that junk. What
At
is
the very
that?
least, this Anna has movement effects like original
40
Anna
speed
does.
is good. 34 attack was okay at the time. And she does a lot of sabotaging. It just wasn't enough. Considering
It was not really.
Sabotage is not enough.
So going back to what we were
that.
saying, it was interesting, but again, back to the example, it's like a 20-year-old gives you a B report card for high school. Makes no sense.
A little better than that, not by much. At least
She was fodder.
Yeah, she was fodder.
A
She
lot-
was fodder.
Yeah.
And sometimes a project, not much.
Yeah.
Red Archer is the worst part.
Yeah. Okay, so one Anna down, next Anna to go. This is, I think this is as good as Anna ever got, which is not saying too much.
Context relevant. She
Yeah.
was the Godlance for a month.
For a month. I think that
Who was it? Who replaced
Chris.
her? Chris? Oh yeah, yeah.
And that's
Chris
just
came
because
out.
Chris had slaying. That part wasn't fair, but Apotheosis had a great concept.
Not just that, Chris had a better kit.
Yeah, Chris had a better
Oh,
kit.
that's true. Yeah, Spurned.
Yeah, Spurn and Joint. No, she
Nope,
had
it was
Fury
it was
Core.
Rouse Speed Res.
Yeah, it was a
And,
Rouse. Meanwhile,
Fury
male Chris
Core.
got HP speed too. We don't talk about that.
Yeah.
But yeah, this was at least an interesting step for Anna, and it was pretty obnoxious
Yeah.
for a
And at the
while.
very least, she'll get her refined in like a year-ish.
Yeah. So there's
There
hope
you
for
go.
Apotheosis Anna. That's it though. That's the only Anna
This
that's
is
good.
the only good Anna. And I'm not even going to talk about base Anna. I am sure you guys know she was the hardest of the Asgard trio to be effective with. Back when you had to get every kill, and some people forget this, every kill in arena with your bonus hero. Anna was why did they I'm pretty sure it's
They
purely
butchered
because of
it.
Anna that they removed that criteria of bonus hero gets every kill.
God, I'm so glad
The
we're
Asper
past those
trio in
days.
general,
I mean-
just made it difficult. But Anna especially, I think Sharina you could make her weapon work.
Because the
nullifying
other hero,
bonuses.
the other heroes you would at least
Stats.
guarantee damage. Anna, if
Yep.
she hits 0, how are you ever gonna win?
Literally, you can't.
just
She
don't.
could hit 0 on some blue units, even at the time. It was so bad. Like,
So
personally, I built every banner at least one Grail unit, so I was in a good state to never use Anna. But I tried it once, and I was absolutely appalled. That was not possible.
yeah.
It's terrible.
That was
She
true
is
suffering.
terrible.
Okay, now we'll move on to your dark competitors because I think that's the important part.
Yep. And there's, I think, an obligatory one that has to be immediately brought up. Yeah.
Because the best archer released as of late, in terms of pure offense, it's Bernie. And the best
honestly,
archer...
support.
Yeah, and support. That's true, because of that HP chip. So, Axelush, thank you so
We can
much.
still hope Engage Anna to redeem Anna.
Engage... Engage
Engage Anna.
Engage Anna.
Yeah, she will come one day.
Knowing how IS is, she'll probably be the best one.
Oh, yeah, probably. I like a lot.
I mean, I hope so, but I'm so down on Anna at this point. I love her, but they can't seem to be bothered. Okay. So this...
At least she got a perf.
Yes, at least she has a perf now. So 39 HP with 30 HP, 1.8 advantage for Bernadetta, 43 attack, match, 47 speed versus 46 speed, 1 point advantage for Bernadetta, 20 defense versus 22 defense, 2 point advantage for Anna, 25 res, match. So, wow.
1 point of HP speed, 2 points of defense.
I'd rather have Bernie's kit, but they're basically
Bernie,
identical.
Bernie also has a speed super boon.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, 2 speed.
Woof. And then, of course, because Bernie is just better, she also has a ridiculous speed-based weapon that, what now? It's like 11. It's like 16-something speed.
Yeah,
that you can get off her weapon. Plus, it's still $5 stats. Plus, it's self-chip and ally chip, so it's support. Where's her weapon here?
And it has no follow-up.
And it has no follow-up.
And
tempo. And first hit 30% DR. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah. Jesus.
So
and then, of course, also has Remote Sparrow. Escape Route 4 is better than Seal Defense 4 on a unit like this. And we're not even going to talk about Colorless Feud versus Death Breath Smoke.
Yeah?
What the hell? Yeah?
He was going to say something and then he just stopped.
Oh.
Who?
You!
Me? Oh.
Yeah!
Damn, I don't remember.
What?
Oh, okay.
Okay. Okay, goofiness aside.
It's okay, at least you tried to answer on my call.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
I think Ox dead.
Oh.
I'm right here.
Oh, there he is.
You're not dead, okay.
Welcome back, Chihuahua.
Oh my god. I've been experiencing technical difficulties.
Excuses.
But I'm still listening, don't worry.
Oh.
Alright.
That doesn't help. Okay, so the other hero that really smacks Anna, which is really unfortunate, because I hate his guts. I never cared for him, and I was happy they kept making him bad. I think you guys know who this is.
Oh, yes. Tomatoes.
Whoa, what the heck? There you go. Shrouded Heart Leo. 37 HP versus 38 HP, 1 point advantage for Anna, 45 attacks, 43 attack, 2 point advantage for Leo, 31 speed versus 46 speed, 15 point advantage for Anna, but keep in mind Leo auto doubles, 16 defense versus 22 defense, 6 point advantage for Anna, 45 res versus 25 res, 28 point advantage for Leo. Leo's better. It's not even a debate.
Yep.
Leo
has a supportive
absolutely
function.
Yeah, that gravity is a surprisingly obnoxious effect in Dusk Bloom Bow. Plus it's Jeff Res Meta 7, which is neat. Huge 20% res-based true damage on a ridiculously high res stat. It's going to do considerably more damage than Anna does. Plus also, for some reason, he has offensive no follow-up and first hit 30% DR on weapon, which is already more effects than Anna's got going. She just has more stats, I guess.
And despite all that, very few people have been using him. I've seen him.
I see him every once in a while. I see him a little more than I thought I would.
Yeah, he's a great tech unit. People just didn't want to. They just didn't want to.
Yeah.
Which
he's
is
useful. He's really useful, especially if you can use him in ether raids and somewhere duels. But again, so rare, despite the fact he should be a game breaker.
Yeah, that's just the thing. Unless you're literally like Mark, it's very hard for a lot of people to justify it for themselves.
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't even, and that's just because I didn't get lucky.
You get a big, or duo or a harmonic unit, you get a big bonus for being
you know
on a
what?
banner like this.
I think if it wasn't Leo, they would have done well. That's what I think.
Also, yeah, if it wasn't Leo, explicitly Leo, and was a more popular character, probably would have seen even more of him.
Yeah,
Leo is
and
pretty
even
popular.
Leo isn't like
Leo?
unpopular, so
Not unpopular.
All Leo
Very
fans are
popular.
casuals, and they've quit this game by now. That's what I
Isn't he,
think.
like pretty popular in Japan.
Yeah.
Okay,
that's
Yeah.
true. He's popular in Japan.
It's
okay.
like a
I wasn't aware we were
fringe.
playing Japanese Fate, but yeah,
What we could be
Well, we do have to deal with the Japanese meta to a degree.
exactly.
But if it were a waifu as
I think-
opposed to
yeah.
Leo, it would probably sell.
Yeah.
And it doesn't even really have to be an extremely popular one. Still probably would sell more.
I think he was just
Okay.
overshadowed by Elise. Who was pretty,
Yeah.
like,
Also, Elise is literally
Yeah,
there.
Elise was there.
she brought all like the good fodder for the healers, and then was a great unit.
Okay, let's make
Yeah.
pace. I'm gonna sum it up as Anna. I don't even know why they did this to her. They should have known. They definitely known. Come on.
was-
There's no way they didn't know what they were doing. This is not enough.
Yeah. I like where they were going with it. I think I needed something else. Or at least not that Kanto. If it were a different Kanto, at least then I might be at least a little more considerate.
Yeah, like Kanto Recall would have been
I was about to
actually
say.
really good.
Yeah.
Like Duanina.
Kanto Recall and maybe like even just like 5% more speed true damage so it doesn't feel like her damage is just okay. At least then I could see the justification. This is just too little for me to actually think it's worth it.
Yes.
Unfortunately.
All right. I like
Hey.
how we went through all the pointless heroes, and
And now
I'm-
we've hit
And
the
now
star
the
of
only
game.
good one.
Here's
Yeah.
the one.
And just for the record, at least Anna's arguably just better than Ascended Legion.
Yeah, because they both have kind of the stat stacking thing going on.
Yeah. What now? Legion gets 18 attack speed, 12 def res, and offensive no follow-up. As opposed to $10 stats, offensive no follow-up, speed, true damage, and Kanto.
okay. Now we're getting to the biggest hero here, the only one who will be a game changer. No, seriously,
Yes.
I think this is the only one that will be a game changer.
Yep.
Yes, fodder
Yep.
aside, yes, outright. This
Now-
unit,
Mhm.
I was having a headache reading that weapon.
Yes, absolutely. So, with 42 HP, 42 attack, 26 speed, 40 defense, 45 res, the Brow Reflections Tiki has, which, this is what I'm most excited about. What's her BST? I mean, we could have told
Nope.
it before, but,
It's an adult Tiki, not a young Tiki, so 195 with attack speed and res super boons and defense super bane.
I was hoping for 200.
Sorry,
Alas.
wrong Tiki.
I was hoping for 200. Because if
Well,
she was
205 with max score.
If she was 200 and she used the disencounter
ECD.
DCD, she would just be one bin below Duma.
Actually, I think she'd tie.
She'd tie Duma. Oh, wow.
Yeah. But she's 195, so she gets up to what, 205, whereas Duma gets up to 210, right?
Yep.
Yep.
If she were a duo instead of a harmonic, not that that would have happened, but whatever.
I was
That
hoping
would've
because
also counted.
if they did it like that, then they could have really just invalidated Duma's dual status, and then in which case, Tiki is absolutely 100% better than Duma. Well,
Yeah.
maybe
Well,
one thing he
we'll
does
say.
better, but
Just
Close-
Duma
even
is
closer.
entirely out. Yeah.
okay. So this kit, is it perfect or is it not? Because I think it's just perfect at this point.
I
well,
can't. You
it's
need
pretty-
guard
maybe you
like-
switch.
combo with Scowl.
Huh?
You,
You really want guard to combo with Scowl. When
Yeah, you could go bracing if you wanted, and you
Yeah.
could go like DR far save, but it's those. Are
I
minor
actually
changes.
really like the attack res unity because debuffing her res is one of the ways to break her.
That's true.
This is true.
You could
Yeah.
do a res based unity.
Yeah. Or some people do like Bond 4, ironically, to avoid penalty status.
That's true.
But if you don't have guard, then tempo-based users will cause some... Or not tempo-based users, but blade. Or just units running specials in general that are on low cooldown will get through and DR pierce and whatever. That
Okay.
could cause a problem, but if you anticipate a lot of tempo, yeah, you probably just want to go Unity to be safe.
Yep. Now, what's her boon and bane?
Attack, speed, and res super boons, and defense super bane.
Don't go speed.
Speed Tiki meta.
No.
Just go-
5 speed
defense
on
and
weapon
res.
and 26 base. You know there's gonna be a couple of them.
Yeah, bring it up to 30.
Oh boy.
All right.
35 with a weapon. Woo! Same as Robin.
So I'm going to sum it up there, and we'll go into comparisons. But yeah, the stat total we already knew, and this didn't really change anyone's mind. And as for the kit, we already knew. At most, you're switching her A slot. Everything else you're keeping. You could make her close save hero, but it's not that big of a change, anyways.
There is dispute also if you want to get rid of New Divinity for Hardy.
No way. If you want Twin Divine Stone to work properly, because Duma doesn't work properly, New Divinity is a clincher in terms of that. And also it makes it so basically your dragon effectiveness, the heroes that are dragon effective or armor effective, they don't work well at all against her. With double damage reduction in Twin Divine Stone, New Divinity, it's already amazing. Then you add the armored flow. You put that all together. Right, you put all that together. It doesn't matter if you're effective against her. It's just fraudulent effectiveness at that point.
Yeah, for the most part. I mean, flow at least is only ranged, but yeah, it would definitely cause a lot of havoc for almost anybody to pierce through that much DR at once.
EA says if you calculate it all together, it's 78.4% damage reduction, which is a monstrous stat to see, because once you take in mind it's a 40 defense base, 45 res base, and then you take in mind her entire kit, how much damage can you actually do on her?
Not a ton at all. Granted, that's assuming it's on a hit where Armored Flow's DR is active. But that is just over what Hardy Fighter DR is. And that's pretty easy to set up, all things considered. Yes. That's terrifying.
Okay. Also remember, she has to outres her opponent to double, right?
Everything except for the HP healing is outresing.
Yeah, so that's why...
Her weapon is obnoxiously stacked, but it is at the cost, I guess, of having to outres your opponent for basically everything.
That's why I don't like the idea of removing New Divinity. It's not even a discussion for me.
Yeah, you get the 5 res from it.
In the future, you might see Dragon Ball 4, and who knows, maybe that'll have some argument.
Maybe not, but I still don't think so, because this has the stats, the DR, and the anti-double.
It could have stats, DR, and Phantom.
I mean, yes, it could, but still. Okay.
Just putting it out there, but...
Let's go through some comparisons then, because this is where it gets interesting. I think there's only one hero to start with, honestly.
Rhea.
Of course. No.
What?
I understand the idea, but no, I don't.
Why does this weapon have so many effects? Like, there's too many effects on this weapon.
Yes.
I think it's...
He puts Duma to say...
They also make it look pretty big.
It looks congested. It's still more effects than damn near any weapon ever.
So, immediately, rest in peace, Duma. Why don't I even understand the points of view anymore? Like,
healing and offensive no follow up, defensive no follow up.
Again, it's a Harmo hero, so she still gets something there, and it's still a really good effect. Right? No bonuses on you, no debuffs on her. That's scary. Okay.
Yeah. Well, Duma also has the no bonuses part, which is funny.
Right.
Healing.
Okay, but outside of that, everything else is in the favor of Tiki, is what I would say. 47 HP versus 42 HP, 5-point advantage for Duma. 46 attack versus 42 attack, 4-point advantage for Duma. 19 speed versus 26 speed, 7-point advantage for Tiki. 40 defense, 40 defense, match. 43 res, 45 res. That is so funny. She out-reses him. And he doesn't even augment res. Yes.
He doesn't. Yep. He hits hard. Duma is definitely showing that he is the god of strength first, but
we're looking for our Say'ri heroes to be unkillable, and he does not do that as well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, as well. He's still really, really hard to kill. Let's be clear here. But
you do realize how depressing this is? Dragon Wall versus New Divinity. It's so...
Dragon Wall, the fact that there's no tier 4 Dragon Wall baffles me.
Like, if there was
weird.
There is a tier 4 Dragon Wall. Let's be serious.
Yeah, true Dragon Wall.
Give Doom a true Dragon Wall, please.
I guess Doom's other thing is that Woeful Upheaval. It doesn't have stats, but it does have the chip damage. So you're kind of
the chip damage is nice. That part is you can't compete with that. Not sure how useful it is, but it does screw up some people, and it can lead to some surprisingly clutch KOs.
And it can screw you up.
It can also technically screw you up, but you shouldn't be playing like that.
Ideally not.
But that said, yeah, no, at least he does get some DR to keep up with her weapons DR, but the fact that she gets Dragon Wall on weapon and B is... that said, the hardy part of his weapon, the defensive no follow-up, is nice, because that makes him nigh impossible to double without your own no follow-up. So
that is true, but like I was mentioning this last night, I know you weren't here, but she has so much more speed than him naturally that'll sometimes she'll make up for that.
She will.
Axe Slush playing around the speed to get her to hit 46 speed. Come on. 46 is not useful remotely.
Savvy Fighter 4, yay.
I'm not even playing around with that.
Technically speaking, if you just feel like taking some of your bulk skills and just make them hybrid speed bulk skills.
No, I'm not playing with that. Okay.
Don't give them ideas.
Speed Swift stance 3 with speed res form. Let's go.
Okay.
Yeah. So obviously though,
Mm-hmm.
Duma lacks in effects compared to Tiki overall. That's blatantly obvious. It really just comes down to the fact that Duma has, first of all, a little better natural bulk, but also healing on duo skill can still get a lot of the same bulk effects as Tiki, just at the cost of some of the offensive ones. And, of course, the fact that Duma scores a little bit more. That's
okay, but Duma does not reduce up to 78.4% damage reduction. At minimum, Tiki gets double damage reduction. And guess what?
Well,
Duma doesn't have...
He also does. He gets...
It is double, but...
but it's not as good.
Yeah, it's not as good. I'm not going to deny that.
In the current meta, he's also more unlikely to max it out as well. That's the other thing.
Yeah.
Yep.
And he may not be running Dragon Wall on his B slot. He may have to run something else.
I don't think I've ever seen Duma not do that and be useful. Yeah?
Okay, so the other thing here is...
How did he do it?
Glimmer versus Armor Flow, he wants Armor Flow. Too bad.
He wants Armor Flow.
You're not getting that. Unless you have a plus 10 Duma, it's not even worth it, I would say.
No,
to make that switch.
Or you like Duma.
Or you... Who the heck? Okay.
Well, M has a plus 10 Duma. So.
There might be some weirdos out there. Okay, well, there you go. I guess he does 7 damage chip, and he will score better, but that is very low on the list of priorities. Much better defender than Tiki, and I like the fact that she's colorless versus red. I think it fits her way better.
Yep.
You know?
I do agree with that part. There's not a lot of green offensive units in the meta right now. Duma being one of the only good red far saves is unironically an interesting factor, because in metas where that's useful, Duma is going to have more potential. There's not a need for that right now, but there could be. I guess Robin is a good example. But no, beyond that, Tiki, obviously more perpetual DR, healing, which is post-combat healing as opposed to dual skill healing, which is silly. So many effects. The offensive part of Tiki's weapon, the cooldown boost, as opposed to just the scowl cooldown penalty. Guaranteed follow-up, which Duma, for some reason, lacks. Yeah, he's so stacked. Why is she
It's a smackdown in less than a year, and that's a depressing thing.
Duma is still one of the best saviors, and you still, unironically, could have an amazing performance just with Duma. I'm not going to deny that. I'm just saying that Tiki is overloaded as hell.
Yep.
Like, the stat she gets from her B skill, the stat she gets from her weapon, like, that's already going to make her way better than Duma as is. And then, on top of that...
As is on stats.
She's colorless.
Yeah.
Better,
She has
better
pretty much everything you
color.
would want from a
Then we get Dragon
savior.
Wall 4. It will bridge the gap a little bit. And again,
A
there
little.
are things you can do to at least make it feel okay. But
Yeah, to cope a little bit.
cope a little bit, but
Even then...
let's just be clear on something. Just because a savior is outclassing other saviors does not mean, and this goes for just banner pulling in general, just because the savior is ridiculously good, top line savior, doesn't mean your other previously ridiculously good top line savior needs to go. You
I
don't
agree with
have
that.
to
You
just
don't
keep
need to
chasing
ditch
saviors.
them or anything, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, definitely
you don't
not.
have to, because saviors are going to keep power creeping each other. It's a very competitive class. You don't have to chase for it. It's
Okay.
just worth the perspective.
Now let's move on to, because I only think there's 2 other heroes. No, I'm not going to Grima, and no, I'm not going to Anakos. Those are speed saviors, not the same class.
Yeah.
No, not at all. Not worth it.
Okay, Formortis is definitely of the same classing though, and this is the only savior hero I may be able to argue is more useful than Tiki. That sounds weird to say, but there are reasons for it. Okay, 46 HP versus 42 HP, 4-point advantage for Mortis, 44 attack, 42 attack, 2-point advantage for Mortis, 15 speed versus 26 speed, 11-point advantage for Tiki, 46 defense versus 4 defense, 6-point advantage for Mortis, 44 res versus 45 res, 1-point advantage for Tiki. For Mortis, I think is the only other hero out here who's going to match her in terms of like numbers, skills, effects.
Yeah,
basically.
And I would say that Formortis has gotten a bit of a boost recently. With number 1, Armored Beacon and Armored Flow, he can get unpierceable DR now. And number 2, you can use Fallen Maria on a defense team, and he'll guaranteed, unless they
double him and kill him twice, basically. Yeah,
that's hard. Twice. That's seriously hard. But yes,
so harsh.
Yeah.
Or you trigger it on somebody else first. But yeah, that just adds another layer of security that makes Formortis all the more terrifying. Yeah. Okay. Formortis is also a mythic, so that objectively holds value. But Nightmare, huge stat swings, which that's something I'm gonna keep probably bringing up. Tiki does not. She gets stats on B, but she does not have a lot of stat swing. If that's a weird thing to believe.
She gets 10 attack, defense, and res, and 5 speed for her weapon and B slot.
Yeah, which is good. It's kind of flat. If you have like a fighter 4 that's kind of catching up the stats, it's not a lot of stat scaling, whereas Formortis gets freaking 10 attack, def, res off his A slot. So bear that in mind.
From his weapon,
yeah. So combine that with Nightmare's sleeper effect, and the fact
sleeper effect.
First hit DR on Formortis is only 30%, but the follow-up is more than Tiki's max DR. And 80%. Armored Beacon can actually bridge the gap. Yeah, 80%. And his Beacon can bridge the gap on the first hit. Formortis could be about just as tanky, if not because of stats, more so, and hit way harder.
Yep.
And of course, he's a beast, so you don't have to run a seal.
Yeah, you can retaliate back with an instant Armored Beacon.
Okay, I'm sure everyone knows how good Formortis is at this point, so we're going to move on from him. But the point of the matter is, this is about the only other hero there's one more that I can think is on Tiki's level. But we'll get to that discussion in a moment. Because the other hero that I think is on Tiki's level, and I think these are direct comparisons. Is this
Nagi Copium?
No, wait.
Nagi.
There you are.
Eventually.
So, Sworn Friend Hector, because he's the most recent released armor hero, and just like Tiki, got a new armor special. So 47 HP versus 42 HP, 5-point advantage for Hector, 45 attack versus 42 attack, 3-point advantage for Hector, 16 speed versus 26 speed, 10-point advantage for Tiki, 47 defense versus 40 defense, 7-point advantage for Hector, 41 res versus 45 res, 4-point advantage for Tiki. Hector matches up incredibly well.
Yep.
More defense by far as well.
Yep. Tiki's thing, Tiki has pretty bad HP for a savior, some of the lowest of any armor. But at the gain of an actual speed stat to cheese certain matchups, which is valuable. But, of course, Hector takes all of that and runs away with some of the best defensive bulk in the entire game.
Yep.
And a weapon that fully abuses it.
DC A slot that's like actually good because it has a lot of stats and healing.
Yep. On DC. Yep. Which, again, Tiki loses some stats if she runs DC because
she kind of has
to run DC's D. Or switch your A slot to a distant counter skill. It's not great.
Yep. But with all that said, Hector's the only one who keeps up because Valiant War Axe with Ostia Heart is a great combo. Vengeful Fighter 4 is also an ideal B slot for him, and then DR Far Save. He's so solid. He does the damage output. He has the survivability. And I brought this up. Like, my Veronica, my +4 Legendary Veronica could not kill him, and that blew my mind. It was a base Hector. Like, what the heck? You would expect that to work. No, it does not work.
No. You lose too much attack, and Armored Beacon's unpierceable DR, and if you think Tiki's good with it, Hector was made with it in mind.
Yeah, Hector's so hard to kill.
Yep.
So, yeah, no, he is obnoxiously hard to kill, and mostly from the stat perspective, but also DR. Which he has 30% perpetual DR, so he doesn't even have bad DR. How many times can I say that tonight?
Yeah.
So, yeah. No, Hector absolutely keeps up, even despite being green, which is the scary part.
Yep.
And that's the thing. For Mortis, Hector, and Tiki are like within the past 3 months. That's the state the Savior meta has been going.
Geez, you're right. It's only been like 3 months.
Yeah.
Well, for Mortis has been a bit longer.
For Mortis was what now? February?
Has it only been?
Yeah, it's not been that long, dude.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because it was right before.
I didn't think it had been that much longer.
It was right before we voted for the heroes. So
yeah, that's why it was in voting. So yeah, no, he was in February.
Okay. So that would be February. Okay.
Yeah. So put that into perspective then.
By the way, Hector's also a great close saver, but no one's going to do it. But he is. That's the fun part.
That is true.
Even though Ostia's Heart is a distant counter skill, he's still a great near save, even with Ostia's Heart. It's hilarious. Yeah, no. That's just the thing, though. The Savior meta is rapidly accelerating. It is insane how good Saviors have gotten and are continuing to get without having to be hardy, which I think is a really cool step for IS, not having to rely on a hardy fighter.
I like that they've done Armored Beacon and Flow.
Yeah, it's essential. It was essential for armors. But that said, that's why I think don't chase Saviors just because they're freaking broken. Tiki has a ton of effects for no reason. You don't need to keep chasing Saviors. Once you just pick a couple, stick to them. Just don't constantly meta chase. But if you don't have a lot of good Saviors, Tiki Out and Away is one of the best, period, and probably will be for a long time. So there is nothing wrong with going for that at all. And absolutely, great fodder, great utility, which is an important underlining factor, and great color. So
okay.
Yeah. No, fantastic unit.
So I think the real discussion to have now is who's the best saber unit in terms of slow speed class.
The best.
The overall class is gonna be hard.
One.
Slow save is harder than the speed save.
Yeah.
I do prefer slow save though because it's more future proofs. Speed save.
It is.
Man, you better hope. You better hope that's fast enough.
Yeah, speed save, I like them because if they work, they're better. But that's the thing. If.
Don't troll me and say Duma. We just went over that. That's not even close.
Oh,
Duma is one of the best. He's not the best.
No,
I can't. I cannot.
I think it's Tiki. That's decharge and everything else.
I think because you got to remember the key is surviving. Who's the best survivor there?
It's not killing, it's surviving. That matters first.
Yeah.
And then utility, honestly, second for Mortis. And then killing. In that regard, that's tough. Because I really do like stat-based saviors more than DR saviors. Because if Tiki gets hit by a DR piercing special, she's got nothing.
Well, she has armored flow.
She
does have armored flow. Yeah, I get that is one thing.
I'm not even sure which special is going to make her get in trouble. To be honest,
that is
because I don't even know if she's going. How do you even hit her with lethality? How?
Yeah, you just.
Well, that's the thing. You would have to
You'd have to have tempo.
You'd have to run Volca, basically. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's such an awkward thing to hope for. I wouldn't bet on it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing.
You can also hope that for some reason.
Because if you think she has lethality issues, what about Hector? What about Formonis? They have it even worse.
Yep.
Yes.
The only thing they have going better is better stats. But
they don't have the decharge ability that allows Tiki to just be absurdly annoying.
Yep, that decharge. That really is one of the most powerful aspects of the entire kit.
I think that's the thing. If we get a Nagi Refine and she can use Scowl.
Yeah, also bear in mind, Nagi Refine hopefully is coming up. Rudolph Refine is coming up. Duo with Dun Refine is coming up. So
we could get some competition as well.
Yep.
The point is.
It's hard. It genuinely is. I want to say it's for Mortis, and that's because I really do like Nightmare. But in terms of pure survival, yeah, in terms of outright survival, it has to go to Tiki, and that's just because of the cooldown penalty. More so than anything else, it's the cooldown penalty that really gets me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say so. Having that on an armored unit instead of in infantry.
Yeah,
Makes it much easier to stack things that would allow her to survive.
Which I don't even need to bring up that Brave Tiki's weapon is objectively worse, which is utterly and thoroughly hilarious. Yeah, no, I think it has to go to Tiki, in my opinion.
Yeah,
but that's just me.
I agree.
That's what I think as
well. It's not
a
huge margin. It's not a huge margin, but I think it has to go to her.
It's sizable, though. It's sizable. It's enough where you can make that distinction.
Yes,
I would say so.
It's just enough where I have to stymies me a little bit, but I can make that clear, conscious decision.
Okay. So I would sum it up there. So this banner is basically, I mean, we meme about this, but it's Tiki out of 10. You really start and end with Tiki.
It really is.
There's just about nothing else here. It's definitely, while Tiki is hilariously broken, again, I still don't understand what the hell they were thinking. But that said, it's probably one of the worst bridal banners we've had.
Yeah.
In context to the year, I think it's one of the worst we've had.
Yeah, definitely.
Yep.
That feels so funny to say, but yeah, chat. Okay, well, summing it up, I think my rating stays the same. I'm glad about Robin.
Yeah,
I'm glad about Robin.
Sort of.
He's actually pretty good too, which is good.
I'm staying with 7.5 out of 10. This doesn't move a thing.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, that's fair.
The problem is that they emptied their banner. It's a hollow banner. It starts with Tiki, and then there's nothing in between.
Yeah.
Like,
That's
literally, Anna,
basically
Say'ri,
it,
Flavia, nothing in between. And then you get to Robin, and you're like, oh, that's a nice free hero.
Yeah.
It doesn't have a
It's
reset.
It's a
bash
Twinkie.
Flavia too hard. I can't. She's got good stats. Her weapon's great. Like, she's not that bad. For a perfless seasonal demote, you can't really do much better. But, not a banner seller at all, because she's a demote.
She sounds great when attacking.
I have not heard the voice clips yet.
Oh god.
I watched the video on
you're in for a
some
Oh,
reason.
please watch it.
I will. But yeah, I mean, Anna isn't really even fodder. Her fodder's just okay.
Yeah.
Say'ri has a skill.
Axlush saying this should have been female. Robin, there would have been no guys. You realize that, right? There would have been just all girls banner. I get
And
what you're
also,
saying, but
that
it
would
breaks the
imply that-
concept. Yeah, it would imply it's a girl-on-girl wedding as well.
which
Yeah,
Awakening
which-
actually
well, Awakening-
didn't have.
Yeah, Awakening had no same-sex marriage
Nope,
at all.
that was a Fates thing. And
Say'ri
forward.
and Tiki were robbed.
What?
Uh,
I was Tiki
huh?
robbed. I know adult Tiki is with young Tiki, but it's fine. It's fine.
yeah, I think it's more
Is that
so
that-
Say'ri and, well, I guess I wouldn't say Flavia was robbed, really. but-
No, Flavia, it was Say'ri and Anna that I think were robbed.
Yeah,
Oh, I didn't.
Yeah,
even...
I'm gonna say 7 out of 10 personally. Like,
I'll stick to that as
I-
well.
it really just is. Say'ri is borderline pointless, especially with how niche her fodder is. Outside of a couple really good units. Yeah, and the pre-fodder at Clash isn't even that amazing. It's just for rearm leaf. I can't give it much more than that. Even though Tiki is hilariously, amazingly good, it's because we also have great saviors that I can't give it higher than that. There's just no reason.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
Okay, that sums it up.
Yeah.
Well,
This
I wish we
is-
could have done this quicker, but for a hollow
Oh.
banner, we still went an hour and 20 minutes.
God damn.
Yeah,
Classic.
holy wow! It actually reached 3 a.m. and I didn't even notice.
If
No.
maybe my mic cut out when I mentioned reset.
No, I heard you, but I'm just giving the timeout. What the heck?
Yeah,
All
we
right.
just ignore you.
We have to go quicker than this. This is,
Oh,
come on.
you
It was
need to
Say'ri,
get off.
Flavia, and Anna, and we still took this long.
Hey.
And even without Oct or M saying anything. Well, M had his brief moments, though, in fairness.
A little bit.
Yeah. I chose not to drag it on.
No.
Wow, how
Wait.
handy of you.
You're heading into Evan 2.0 territory.
No, well, what was I supposed to say?
Do you want to be Evan
That's not allowed to say
2.0?
about these units.
Do you want to be Evan 2.0?
No!
He already
Oh.
is.
But here he is. Shut up. You act like you contribute anything.
Funny.
Legion's being carried. Legion carries this, and you know it.
Oh yeah, I'm not saying anything. Definitely.
I mean, you're not saying anything productive.
Oh, thank
Okay,
you.
well, I better win this.
Arbiter.
I better win this fight because I have no second try at this because
It will be done.
it's reset.
God.
So
Okay.
You got it. He doesn't
Let's
got it.
find happiness.
I should be able to do this. It's just to worry about Seliph.
Over here?
Yeah, it's always solid.
So yeah, Robin and Lucina is a weird ship. I'm sorry. I don't like it.
It's a memed ship though.
People actually think ship it's weird. Gross.
You're gross.
What is wrong with you? Why is this person still using Flora?
Okay, in fairness,
That's
she's
their
not that
favorites.
bad.
As long as you have Tana. By the way, we didn't even talk about Tana in the Archer comparison. Tana just heavily invalidated Anna, but whatever.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, if we're bringing in like other archers, then we'd go on for a while because there's so many like great archers.
Oh yeah. No, we had to stick to Archer calves.
Okay, well, the good news about this is that this individual does not have, and this is a huge one, he straight up does not have a healing tower. So this is as good of a fight as I can possibly get. But it's with my new Kronia, it's not that big of a deal, but it does mean I don't have to fight Tana, which is a really scary unit nowadays, so.
Okay.
Yeah, I cannot lie. She's ridiculously good.
Yep.
Why not? Time to kill.
I always get caught off guard on her every time in SDS or SD.
Yeah.
Loser.
Careful. Careful.
I haven't fought a lot of her, but I've fought a couple, and between that and just how good Guidance for Unity is as fodder.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I wish I could have pulled more on that banner.
Speak.
Alas.
So who's actually going to summon on this banner?
Nah, I'm
That's a funny
Okay.
joke.
I
I
might-
want Tiki so much.
Tiki would be nice on my AR defense, but I'm not sure if I can put in orbs.
Tiki would be nice. I don't mind wanting to go for Tiki, but the only reason why I actually want to go is because I do want Rearm Leaf to have pre-fodder on Clash. So I need that AD Clash pre-fodder. Otherwise, no, I wouldn't go for it. So I'll go for it a little bit. That's about it. And that was clean.
Yeah.
I like
Dude,
Snap. but
Kronia's so good at this point.
I gotta use it more.
Snap I want is for Altina.
I don't have any units that need that.
No,
No.
Ninian.
It's definitely not needed.
It's good for hyper offensive melee units, like Gale
Yeah.
Forcers particularly. But like as far as what I'm looking at, what now?
I won't lose.
I'd be thinking about Cormag if I built him up, I guess.
Maybe.
Careful.
Forgot he's
Like-
fast, right?
Yeah, he's he can be fast. Because I mean, my only fast melee flyer is Nasala.
Careful.
I don't need to tell you why I'm not doing that.
Yeah.
Tragedy.
I can't wait to see someone do that. Someone's gonna do that.
Somebody's gonna do it.
All right, we win. Yay.
Let's go.
Close your
Aw.
eyes.
Clean sweep.
Yeah.
I want you to lose to Arvel again.
Ox, you're a really great chihuahua. I want you to know that.
Shut up, I'm not a chihuahua.
I want you to know I won't even be mad at you if you poop on my carpet.
I'm not doing that.
Over here?
I have
Good.
like bathroom
I
shyness.
will go.
While you're in the bathroom.
Wow,
Thank you for
okay.
telling us that.
Well,
That was
we
necessary information.
No, it
Yeah.
is.
definitely had to know that, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Very strange.
Okay, but who doesn't have bathroom shyness?
What do you mean bathroom shyness? What even
What
is
does that
that?
even mean?
Like, I don't like using public restrooms.
Yeah, so
Oh.
basically he's saying if you enter a urinal and you went right up next to him and started peeing, he can't go.
I do not use urinals unless I completely have to.
Okay,
don't
well
either.
that's even worse.
I
All right.
prefer to sit down.
What
And use my friend.
Social anxiety.
You really are a woman.
Why not?
You know what? Normalize sitting down
Speak.
when using the bathroom. We shouldn't even have urinals. It's more effective to just have stalls.
Dude, I understand you like using your
I was
ass.
supposed to
That's
sell
all
these.
I understand.
I knew someone at work that was like that.
Was it me?
It was
God.
no.
Okay, I can say one thing about Tiki at least.
JC,
from the
Casey,
PvE.
how you doing? What?
Yo.
She's what?
I can say one thing from the PvE standpoint. At least Tiki literally can't counterattack, so you can just keep
That is
walloping
true.
until she dies.
Yeah, you can wail on her.
Oh yeah, it's not like Hector.
Literally and figuratively.
I mean, wait. No.
Okay. So, Tempest Trials?
Tempest Trials, you can literally just check the Tempest Trials itself.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Let's do
Yep.
that.
Alright. I probably won't stick around after that. Because
That's fine. I'm going to bed after that as well.
Yeah.
Don't leave me with aught.
What do you mean?
Oh no.
Emma's
What a
here too.
tragic fate that would
What are
be.
you talking about?
Oh, maybe actually, you were supposed to go to sleep, and I'm sorry for forgetting to ping you. But
You
also,
did.
I didn't forget. I just
Terrible
didn't want to.
Wow.
I knew you were up. You would have noticed eventually.
Maybe.
Terrible chihuahua.
Perhaps.
Do not call me a chihuahua.
Wow. Racially motivated.
Why do you keep saying that?
Because it's a fun phrase.
Oh,
And because it actually applies.
You're gonna get us in trouble.
You think you could actually... Nah, never mind.
Hey, can you put your
Okay.
like big VTuber head in front of young Tiki's face? Thank you.
Tiki really loves those, perhaps too wide smiles.
Are you like the extra small chihuahua with like a peanut-sized brain? I'm just wondering.
I think
What?
that part's a given.
I said the truth.
You already ruined her for me, you know.
I mean, the face is.
You know,
very
she
different.
ruined the art for me, so.
Oh my god. All right, chat.
That is
So,
something.
new special heroes are here. Welcome to the brides. Hello there. Are you taking part in the bridal festival as well? I don't know very much about what qualities a good bride should have. Could you tell me your thoughts? What? What?
I think I'd be a good bride.
You don't have to be a good bride. Just be a good spouse or person in the relationship. I hate Sugba. All right, let's go.
Me too.
Tempest Trials. Wait, don't they usually do... Oh, wait, this is the first image. That's why. Never mind. Tempest Trials Bridal Business. Tempest Trials Bridal Business has begun. You can clear the event maps to raise your score. Blah, 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 blah. Oh my god. Wait, this is the image. Where's Robin? Don't they
Rip Robin.
you usually do this image with the Tempest Trial hero? Yeah.
Wait, that's weird.
How about everybody but?
Everybody but Robin. They really don't give a damn about grooms this year, huh? Okay, that's why I was reading this. I was like, this seems like it's a Tempest Trial thing. And then I realized, wait, they do have two images, but they usually just show off the hero that's coming. All right, let's go through this. Da-da-da-da-da. Of course, Robin is here. And our first seal is Defense Res Catch. That's actually sick. Oh my goodness. There are
It's pretty
so many
nice.
heroes who would use that
I love
amazingly.
Cadges.
Any cav or flyer unit who just is tanky. Like
For example, Zeke. Or is it
Yes.
Sirius?
Zeke, because Sirius.
That's Zeke. It's the
Yeah,
speed
has
one.
low
Yeah,
res.
right. Okay, but Zeke, because he also comes with Defense Res Menace, I believe.
Yes,
Or,
he does.
or which Menace? He comes with Menace, yes.
Defense Res Menace, yes.
Okay, so then you give him Defense Res Catch. It's amazing. So that's a good example. But this is just a really good seal. Just stack up Defense and Res on a hero with a lot of Defense and Res, and you're done. It's a great formula.
See
Perfect.
you, Guif. Good night.
Good night, Goof. See ya, Goofers. You're the Goof.
Goof.
Okay, well, and then we get Golden Robin, and then we get Ral Speed Defense 1. Oh, wow.
We're going to be seeing some Rouses in the future.
Yep.
I've been looking forward to Attack Speed Ideal Seal. Please? 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 Please?
Catch
Please?
Speed, Catch Seal.
Catch or
Catch
rouse.
Speed, Catch would be really nice.
Ideal.
Sorry, did I say catch? I mean ideal. Attack Speed Ideal.
Well, yeah, no, you
No,
said
you said
ideal, but
ideal,
we
yeah.
also
Oh.
don't have catch.
Also Catch,
Oh, okay.
yeah. We just have to rely on Speed Defense Catch right now.
Yeah,
well, I think Ideal is fairer than catch, but I get what you're saying.
Yeah, the fact that we don't have either is a little painful.
Yeah.
Just a little.
Anyways,
Yeah.
so I guess we're going down the rouse hole, which is never fun. Unless you're Oct. It's never fun because you don't get anywhere with these seals. Like, what are you supposed to... Which hero would you even use Rouse Speed Defense 1 on?
Which one has Rouse Attack Res?
Oh, I guess if you want to
Fallen
double
Leon
stack.
has Rouse Attack Res. Bridal Cecilia.
Leon, you can take manage groups.
I hate
take,
Rouse seals.
Bonus doubler, Rouse Attack Res, Speed Defense.
I'd rather just take, like, a tactics team, for example, which you can still use Rouse with, but, like, it's goofy.
Yeah.
Personally, I just use them on teams where I feel like I don't want to think at all about the Sacred Seals because they're not
Fair
worth
enough.
it.
Yeah, if it's like a tertiary hero
Yeah, if it's like
that you
just
use once in a while.
Yeah, just like the once in a while hero I don't want to keep juggling seals on, that I'm just going to give him that skill because it's good for that. But I am personally of the belief that stat buffing and debuffing, particularly buffing, skills are borderline worthless on Sacred Seal. You should not be using them, ever.
Yeah.
It's too much opportunity cost.
Oh, hey, we have a new tactics drills, which this will be fun because you got to use Tiki. Oh, wait, it's not going to be fun because she doesn't have this encounter. And look at that. They put two hammer heroes right in front. What a...
Oh, they're going to try to make that Tiki suffer.
I like how there's a defense tile, but she can't reach it. And then they put two... Okay. Wait, isn't... Oh, hold up. Look at that. The dagger here on the top right. Isn't that anti-dragons? Bro, they're really trying to kill her.
Oh, yeah,
yeah, they're literally pulling out every single trick in the book just to try to kill Tiki. Which they have to do, because she's not gonna die otherwise.
I think this is accurate. This is what... This is Arena Assault. What you gotta do. You gotta kill all the other heroes and then stack all the effective heroes against her.
Sounds about right.
Exactly.
Also, we'll watch this another day. But this... Again, I really wonder if the VA is paid twice for this, because they have the same VA, both Tikis.
Forgot to look that up.
Yeah, same thing happened with Cordelia and Severa.
Oh, that's right. I knew this had happened before for
yeah,
something.
that one was really goofy as well, because I couldn't... Until someone told me they were the same VA, I didn't know. With the Tikis,
I forgot.
I had that inclination that they were the same VA.
I genuinely
Cordelia
forgot.
and Selena have such a different voice that... and it's interesting because you can kind of like they're not even like it's not that they're like that different in age, but it's just their personalities and their styles are so different that their voices are just way
the personality comes out way differently. Okay, so here are our heroes for our bonus heroes are whack.
Blue.
Jeez, Pole Blue, yes.
Time we've had this happen with the Tikis? I swear there's another Tempest Trials where they were both bonus.
Well, yeah, I remember them both being bonus at least separate occasions, but yeah, so here's the thing. They're both going to be hard to use. They're both going to die a lot, especially in the current meta, so if you really want to use them, I guess you can, but in terms of auto battles, they're just going to be there.
Built one of them.
Yeah, or for the people who got the former Apotheosis Anna, they will like this.
That was so long ago, I don't think
it was
that's
a
going to be
while
good enough.
back.
Okay,
I just have a regular one, so whatever.
I have Apotheosis Anna, so I'll be running her. But yeah, in terms of this, you know what? The only way we're going to be happy about this is if you get Tiki. If you get Harmonic Tiki and you can run her, yeah, she'll carry your Tempest Trials. But everybody else, good luck. They're going to all die.
Fine.
Yeah, Robin and Flavia are not the bulkiest, so yeah.
All right, so let's read this before we go over Robin, even though we already know. Okay, so... I'm all for living in a peaceful place, fewer bandits, fewer trouble, I say especially when transporting goods. I love you so much, Anna. Please be good soon. Okay, Anna's sisters from other worlds are here. Are they actually sisters? That's just inaccurate.
They are, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that's like a thing for some reason.
It's like saying from Pokemon, Officer Jenny, they're sisters.
All the Nurse Joys and Officer Jennings, yeah.
They're not sisters, they're clones.
Isn't?
I think. Oh wait, actually, no. The Nurse Joys and Officer Jennings, they're like cousins and.
I thought they're like predecessors or something.
They're clones.
They're
No,
not different ages.
I think they're like cousins and aunts and stuff like that.
If you watch Star Wars and the Clone Troopers, they call each other brothers, but they're clones.
Yep.
Okay, anyways. So here's our groom, Robin. Tactician Yelise and Crom's other half. I swear to God, they keep going. Yeah, have you seen all... You know what? You don't want to look at the fan art if you're not a girl, especially if you're not Fujoshi. You don't want to see that stuff. You've never convinced me that you were anything but... Okay.
Okay, wow.
So, it's always cracks me up, and they always do this with male Robin. What am I supposed to take out of this aside from the obvious? All right.
There's something else.
He's been pointing to the... Yeah?
My theory is that they are so desperate to not make it look like female Robin and Crom would be the canon couple that they've shoved male Robin into everything so that it doesn't look like Crom would have. They don't want to tell people that Crom will marry female Robin.
Okay, so what you're telling me is
that would make her Lucina's mom.
So what I'm hearing here is that they're pushing the narrative that instead it's that Robin male marries Crom, and then Crom is a mistress that he uses to birth Lucina, and that Lucina's not blood related to anybody.
That's hilariously bad. And then Lucina travels back in time and then marries Robin. Oh, that's fantastic.
Oh no!
Stop.
Because it's technically not incest.
Oh, you're my dad, but not my dad, and now
that's like marrying your stepdad,
oh god.
Yeah.
Paradoxes, time paradoxes. It's necessary to prevent degeneracy like this. Okay. Anyways, he has been appointed to the role of groom and is working on a strategy for surviving the festival.
Surviving the festival.
What do you mean survive? He's trying to not be with a girl so he can stay loyal to Crom. That's all I'm reading here. This is the... Can I just say, this is the gayest intro I've seen. I
think besides Duo Crom, what was Duo Crom's again?
Duo Crom is hilarious. My favorite is when you use the other image of Duo Crom where it's the hands not on the shoulder anymore.
Oh, I've seen that.
Hands on the waist.
Duo Crom's description is a pair connected by a bond that transcends even time. They're handing out tokens of gratitude for the day of devotion.
Wow.
There's no hiding it anymore.
There's no hiding it. It's just straight up. Look, Robin, all these girls you can get married to in your game, and you're trying to survive the festival. What else is there to take from that? Is that he doesn't want to marry any of them. What are you do? He's so loyal to Crom. Anyways, Ring of Affiance. If you didn't choose, you guys don't know what this is. All stats plus 4, and if they have bonuses, it becomes penalties doubled. So it's a really, really good tome. Put it on any red mage, unless you are making a +10 Groom Robin. But yeah, any red mage would love this weapon. He has drawback. He has speed, res, catch. Speed, res, catch is at 5 stars, right?
4 star. 4 star.
Oh, 4 stars. That's right. I had to hesitate there because I remembered it. And then speed, res, snack. But then it's so weird. Why would you speed, res, snack at 5 stars? Okay, whatever.
Yeah,
it's nice.
Weird, but
this thing's worthless, by the way.
At the very least, you can get this catch at 4 stars. Vanessa has speed, res, catch at 5 stars.
Okay, I hope I'll be able to play my role convincingly. What, that of a straight man? I must admit, even just wearing the outfit makes me nervous. Oh, okay. I don't know how I'm supposed to interpret this. I guess Crom X Robin is canon, but it's not the one you guys think it is. It's male Crom and male Robin. Well, male Crom, he has to be a male.
Male Crom, as opposed to female Crom, yeah.
Have you ever seen a gender flip Crom? It's not bad.
Doesn't it just look like Lucina, except a little more muscular?
No. I guess that's no. Lucina's female Marth. There you go. Marth is female Marth. Sorry. Robin looks so radiant, all dressed in white. All right. So we already knew this from the Datamine, so it wasn't so exciting. But it was nice to see defense res catch the sacred seal. This. Robin is not a bad free hero. But why does it feel like I'm already disappointed with the bridal? Everything bridal.
It's just everything except Tiki has been pretty mild, or mild at best, and like just a letdown at worst.
Chad, are you even attracted to any of these heroes? Like,
Flavia
I like them.
Adult Tiki.
I swear, if one of you says young Tiki, I'm banning you.
Oh, God.
Banned.
I love young Tiki.
Oh,
sorry. No, I like them, but not like in that way. you know, not romantically.
Yeah.
So I don't know. This one's a hard sell for me. But personally, I'll be waiting for Tiki to come on to a main banner, and I guess, you know, free stuff is free stuff. Yay!
Hooray. Everyone loves freebies.
Night Axlush. I'm not attracted to no anime characters. You're weird. What the?
Dang, he called you out.
Do you realize
Wow.
how many people who
What a
play
call-out.
this game are attracted to anime characters?
Understood.
Oh, yeah,
Ox-
clearly Ox.
Are you sure about that?
Oct,
Yes.
stop pretending to be bi. Just stop saying it.
What do you mean pretending?
You're so
there-
fraudulent.
There's someone I'm attracted to right there. Not Ethan. She can die.
What? Eflin's nice.
Obviously, it's Faye the Owl.
Nice at being ugly.
Wow.
What?
Wow. How
Wow.
dare you?
You left it
disrespecting-
open-ended. You
You're
left it that
disrespecting
way.
a character voiced by
I'm-
Allegra Clark.
I
will
already
never
thought it
forgive
was
you.
bad, but now it has to be Faye too.
No, it's Edelgard. Frick all of you.
No, it's Seteth, obviously.
No, of course
It's
it's
the
Black Knight.
Three heroes.
No,
you
of
know.
course it's Black Knight, because you
Maybe
know.
leave too.
Oh, yeah,
the
it does. Black Knight.
If the helmet stays on, then yeah.
What? Zelgius
Wow.
is a good-looking man. What the heck is wrong
But
with
the
you?
helmet looks better. The helmet looks better. I'm sorry.
I'd rather have you wear the helmet. Jeez.
No, it's like with the Mandalorian. You know, the helmet stays on.
Okay, so you're attracted to the.
Well,
Look at him,
as
Zelgius.
well.
How dare you?
well, it's Peter
So
Pascal,
you're-
right, as the actor.
Okay, well, yeah.
Pedro Pascal is a
Sorry,
really
yeah.
cool guy.
But he always has that like goofy mustache, and if the Mandalorian takes off his mask and he has that goofy mustache out, everyone's just like, why, what the heck is this about?
Isn't Edelgard a teenager? Nope, this is time. That's Brave Edelgard. What do you mean?
Actually, that's
We're not Brave,
That's
legendary.
legendary.
That's
meant, like,
legendary Edelgard.
It's time skip Edelgard.
She's like
Yeah,
23.
And even then, she's legal. But I swear, people have an issue with all this, even though
It's
they're
me.
not real.
Edelgard does. She turns 18 during the pre-time skip, so yes.
I
All those
can't believe-
exclamation marks
I can't
bother
believe
me.
you're not allowed to like them until they turn 18. Like,
The
none of that
second
makes
they
any
turn
sense.
18. Oh, okay, it's all okay.
So what I'm hearing, actually, then young.
No, do not
It's-
say
it-
that.
It's a fictional
oh
character.
Jesus!
That's
All the
that's
Noe defenders about to come in.
but the Noe is not a little girl.
But no, ew. If you're attracted to Noah, you have a problem. I'm sorry.
We're not going there. We're
She's
absolutely not
ugly.
going. You're
A lot of
ugly.
places we don't need to go.
It is
But
true.
where I need to go right now,
Is
It's
that-
the bed.
bed.
What a
Wow,
good segue.
wow, nice
I have-
segue. Yay.
I have to be up in like
Dex could never.
8 hours.
Well, I literally, you didn't. Yesterday, I made a segue, and you're like, "Wow, that's so bad," and it was literally the
It
same
was
level of
bad.
segue as that.
Oh no, because it was natural for Legion. He did it
Oh,
naturally.
okay, natural. Okay, so
You
now we're
had to,
judging
like,
it based on
You
how
had to
natural it is.
coerce the conversation.
Yeah, to
I-
move the conversation in a direction. I just kind of followed it where it went.
See, exactly.
I don't want to hear natural from you.
I'm very natural.
Wow.
I'm all natural. I'm like
Wow.
vegan.
Sexually motivated.
All natural. So you're just a marketing catchphrase that actually bears very little meaning. Okay.
Yep, exactly.
I'm like
That's on.
organic. That's me.
Ew.
Even worse. All right.
Oh, dear.
I don't like
Have a
that.
good night, everybody.
Okay.
And I will
Good night.
Night.
Good night, Legion.
see you all probably
Good
when we get
night.
the banner at the end of the month.
When we get the what?
Legendary
Oh,
banner.
the legendary. Yeah.
At the very least. Toodaloo.
Toodaloo. What the hell says Toodaloo?
Ooh.
He's an old man.
God, I hate old
You
people.
have to. You have to remember that some people just are like that.
Octa's
Okay.
giving people a lot of reason to hate him.
Holy crap, was this Datamine even worth doing? I originally was going to
No.
do it, and it just came out early enough, and tomorrow I work at home, so I was like, okay, I guess I have to time for it.
Oh God, you have to do your job. That's so sad.
Oh my god.
Wow.
I'm sorry.
Imagine
What do you
doing a
what do you, what do you
job
know about working, Oct?
I know a lot. I don't want
This-
to hear about you. You're gonna work from home tomorrow. It's hardly working.
Yeah, it is hardly working. It
working
really,
hard or hardly working.
and you want to know the funniest
It's
thing?
so
Tomorrow's,
funny.
tomorrow's a
I'm
half day.
imitating you.
We only have to work
How
for
is it
half the day.
Oh my god, you did not sound like. Why did I turn British? God damn it.
That's not British. You turned Valley Girl again. What the hell's wrong with you?
British Valley Girl?
The way I said not was weird.
No.
Also, by the way, I freaking summoned a Tiki in the first circle. Plus speed, minus res. I'm gonna cry.
Nice. That's the perfect IVs.
No.
It doesn't even matter the fact that you got her. That's already way too good for you.
That's true.
You can eat foods.
You're a chihuahua. You don't deserve shit.
I'm a lion. We've been over this. You know, like
you're not a lion.
Well,
give me a lion roar. Go ahead. Go ahead. Give me a lion roar.
Oh, exciting.
I'm ready. Go ahead.
Wait,
Mr. Lion.
I have to stop laughing. God damn it, I laughed again. Wait, okay, wait.
Wait, Mr. Lion. That's a chihuahua. That's a dying chihuahua.
That does sound more like a chihuahua than a lion. I'll be honest.
Exactly.
I tried.
That's
all right.
That sounded more like someone on their deathbed, though, who just like burped up blood or something.
You know,
right?
It might be that.
I don't even think you have like the vocal depth to be a lion.
I do. What do you mean?
Or testosterone.
I have both.
That testosterone went into all your partners.
Yeah, frick you, Andre.
Oh my god, he did the. Andre's getting his roasting game on. Spamming, oh my dog.
Also, wait, what is that? Ew, that's a baby cub.
A baby cub. As if being a cub wasn't bad enough. Now it's a baby cub.
Okay.
Oct, you win about as much as the Chicago Cubs, so it's fitting that you're a Cub.
I don't. That's such a.
He doesn't know anything about baseball.
That's disgusting.
Wow.
I hate balls.
I'm not even a big sports guy, and even I know the Cubs suck ass. So.
I'm not even American or watch baseball, and I know the Cubs suck ass.
It's literally a meme. Like the people who are like, the Cubs will win this time, guys. Just you watch. And it's like, it's become like an ironic fandom.
They could never.
All right, so I am so tired. I'm so glad it's the week. I have an IRL stream on Sunday. Go to the PC.
Oh right, the PC.
Yeah. Also, join me for Raid Challenges.
I won't be attended.
Raid Challenges.
You're getting paid money to do it. I don't even understand.
I know, it's free money.
Free money is based.
It's not his money.
Well, I guess to be fair, it's not free money.
Sponsors money.
Technically work for it. Yeah.
But it's unlike actual work. You can auto battle this. You just have to reach level 12 and then level 20. You just auto battle it. And unlike Faye, they don't make you pay money to auto battle.
Very based. I much prefer that.
Oh, they had the continuous auto battle last night?
It's continuous auto battle, yeah.
Witness the power of Kuwa.
Alright.
No, my sword.
I caved in and summoned for Tiki because I hate these IPs.
I thought, wait, we had that talk. You actually summoned for her?
Uh-oh.
Didn't we just ask like who's gonna summon on her, and everyone said no, and in like 10 seconds later, banner's down. You're like, I'm gonna summon. You wait. If I recall correctly, you said you can't afford to summon on this banner. I recall that.
That's right. I recall that as well.
Okay, well I'm skipping summer, so it's fine.
Okay. How do you know you're?
I just need orbs for Soren.
Okay, how? You really are a chihuahua. You have like no focus and no patience and no dedication to anything.
Got 2 Tikis before Spark. Spark for a 3rd. Purple heart emotion. Nobody cares.
Wow. At least you did an okay Sugma imitation.
Yeah, that's what I expect Sugma to sound like. Did you know Sugma actually makes videos and I heard him talk?
Oh yeah, and he sounds utterly indecipherable.
Yeah. I remember chat at that time. Sugma insisted on being tested as a stream guest, and then he sent a video, and then I played the video, and it was like the most Spanish sounding guy ever. And then Sugma keeps trying to tell me I played a video in the background, lying about what he sounds like, which I of course did not. Sugma, you just have to accept that you're too Spanish for everybody here.
Gather. I
It was funny though when you played the other video in the background.
No, I didn't do that. What are you talking about? I would never do that.
Never, no. That'd be me.
It'd be me.
And everyone knows that Nims is anything but me.
Yeah, especially you, Dex.
Yeah, I know. You're the nicest guy I've ever met, I must say.
Yeah, I know. Sometimes I feel like I'm too nice to you. I feel like I should be meaner.
Yeah. You always give me too much credit. You always give me slack, say how much you enjoy my company.
Yeah.
Ooh, oh man, if only Dex were here, guys. Could you get him for me when I'm not here? Yeah, that kind of
Wait, my accent is very similar to PM1's, and everyone can tell what he says. Actually,
PM1 does not sound like Spanish.
No, PM1 is Italian.
He's Italian, but he doesn't even.
And it's a distinct accent. It's not. And it's very easy to understand.
People can't understand. People can't tell it's Italian until you have to look it up. But no, he's not 100% distinct. I remember there were videos in the past when I watched him. I was just like, wait, what did he say? Like a couple of words once in a while. It's just like, he's gotten better
every once in a while, but yeah, it is better now.
Every once in a while, he says a word, and you're not quite sure which word he just said.
That is true, no. But it's gotten less frequent, for sure.
I just read Chiku said, "I'm 35 IN," and I read it as "I'm 35 inches," and I was like, what? That's how you know it's too late. No, he's.
Whoa.
You can't even fault me for anything I say about you. You realize that, right?
I'm joking.
He's just accepting it.
He's just a natural whore.
That would feel fun. I'm just saying.
Busted. Gotcha.
I don't know.
I mean, you don't know. What do you know? Clearly, you don't know how to speak because today's stream was very apparent.
No, today's stream was actually a better one for Em, though.
For Em, but that's kind of sad because he still didn't say a lot. And I remember going out of my way when he was talking to like make room for him, and he still says nothing.
No, that's the thing. I forgot. I don't think I was saying anything for it.
You definitely started a sentence. No, you started a sentence.
I did?
Then Dex cut you off, and I was and then as soon as Dex said something, and then Legion said something, and I called you out on saying something because you were trying to say something, and then you immediately said nothing.
I literally forgot. I can't remember. That's so sad.
You want to know the easy way to do this? You could just check the VOD.
That's what I was just thinking. I'm gonna check the VOD.
Busted.
Son of a bitch, I got Tiki.
You got what?
I got Tiki.
Oh. Why'd you say son of a bitch? What the hell? This is literally the only unit worth anything.
What IVs?
Oh, she's neutral.
God damn it.
Well, it was in the first circle. I have extra orbs, so I was like, fuck it.
Yeah, because you wail.
No.
Yeah.
Are you sure you don't wail?
Sometimes.
He does.
Yeah, exactly.
Em is just a typical whale.
Em, didn't you say a while ago that you're going to stop wailing because you're worried about your finances? This is not how you go about it.
If the rain washes away the trees.
Yeah, fix that right now.
Okay, look. I went out of my way to get Violet, and that's the last one. That's it. Cut it off.
You sound like an addict.
Yeah, until like Brave Corn comes.
You do realize, like, throughout all the years of being a streamer and whatnot, where people literally would send me money just so I can keep summoning, I would refuse to do it. It's such a slippery slope. How are you putting yourself into this? I never understood it.
I don't remember how it started.
Oh my god, that's a big zoom in her booba.
Thank you.
What? I thought you detested boobs.
Oh, I thought you were talking about mine. Sorry.
Yeah, you know what? I'm convinced you're a girl at this point. You're right.
That could be. You don't know.
Confused.
When aren't you confused, dumbass bitch?
What?
Me and Ak got beef.
Yeah, Ak has serious beef with himself too.
Yeah.
No, I don't.
Ak, you need to stop hating yourself, man.
Self-esteem is important.
I'm like, you keep calling me a chihuahua, but I'm like Katy Perry. You're gonna hear me roar.
We asked you to roar, and you
know
didn't.
what?
Yeah.
This guy.
You
That one.
are you kind of muled, I guess?
You still play Genshin?
Me?
Yes.
I need to get back into it.
You're so
He's
addicted to
doing too
Honkai.
much Honkai.
Yeah, I'm into Honkai right now.
Honk guy.
I played the first
You're,
one.
you're into Honkai and guys.
Wow.
Did I get it right?
Well, he's not into guys right now. He will be if he finds another guy, though.
Gotcha.
Are you actually done whoring yourself? It feels like you're the kind of guy to whore yourself every week.
That is not true. That is just simply not me.
It's not true. It's every
He
half
has
week.
said.
Get it right.
I didn't hit
If it's for the
her.
right
Sorry,
price.
go ahead.
What?
Oh no.
You said that before.
Me?
Yes.
Oh my god, clear your artifact space. I've never once said that.
I feel like you have though. On the street.
Clear your butthole. Sorry, go ahead.
That's a good start.
No. Yes.
I
Ew.
wasn't here for that
Here for what?
when that first happened.
What first happened?
When you were clearing your butthole.
I did not do that on stream. Or ever.
I don't know.
Chat.
You're digging your hole.
Chat, I want everyone to know I love pooping at work. Not only are you getting paid at work, but the company has these bidets. So you don't have
Bidets,
to.
you mean?
Days.
Oh.
How the heck do you say them? They're great.
Bidet.
It's a French word, I believe. And you, of all people, are in Canada, so.
Yeah, you should know this.
What? Fuck the French.
In
Based.
what way?
But still, we need to, unfortunately, learn to how to speak their dumbass
Isn't it like
words.
diet or something?
I thought it was bidet or bidet or something. Yeah.
Bidet.
It's
Bidet.
weird.
It's something that Americans refuse to use because America moment.
Because America thinks a little piece of paper is enough.
I want to get one. Let's see how.
Yeah, you should get it. Wait. I thought you were used to things going up your butt. Sorry, go ahead.
Well, he just hasn't had clean water going up there yet.
Nothing has gone up my anus.
Nothing. That's
Nothing.
a lie to me.
Not yet.
What do you mean not yet?
I don't know. You've been flying. You've been swinging both ways, so you know.
No, he's only swung one way. What?
That is so not true.
I
Whatever.
asked him about any story involving a girl, and he couldn't name one.
Well, not sexual, but romantic, yes.
Yeah, then the answer is no. What are you
That's not
talking
how that works.
Okay.
Feelings
the
and
heck?
interactions are different.
Like, just 'cause, are you gonna say the same thing about Dex? Is Dex not straight because he hasn't had a sexual encounter with a woman?
Well, I
I'm
haven't
more
had a
worried,
sexual encounter with a man either, so.
I'm more
I think
worried
that-
about Dex because nobody might love him.
Damn.
Well, nobody named Nims will ever love me. I know that for sure.
Why would you? Okay, sure. Why would you bring me into this? No, I'm worried for you
OTP.
finding somebody because like earlier today, I listened to a case where this guy was super lonely, and he's smart, and he goes to college, and so well, don't ruin this.
As in cabaret vedette.
Oh my god.
In the
No.
restrooms.
Oh my.
That's a fancy workplace right there, Nimsai.
No, it's a bidet. I never. You're an idiot. Okay, so here's the thing. I watched a case where he was super lonely and he's talking online about it, and then he's in law school, and then the girl moves in next door, and it's like fate. She's hot, she's blonde, she's intelligent, she's friendly, she's outgoing, and because he has no social interactions, immediately he falls in love with her, right? Things progress. She's super outgoing. She's good. She's nice to everybody. They get to know each other. He's interested in her. He asks her out. She has a boyfriend, so she's not interested. And of course, she's not interested because that guy is a loser. So fast forward. They graduate. She's about to move out and start her life somewhere else. He's been stalking her. He breaks into her apartment with a mask on and everything. Things go bad. He kills her, chops up her body, dumps her body, tries to get away with it. And the entire time, I was like, I really hope Dex doesn't end up this way.
Ring cutter.
You're
No, my sword.
you're equating me with a guy who stalked and killed a girl because he was lonely and he got rejected.
Yes.
Well,
when they described this guy, I was like, "That's Dex,
quite
isn't it?"
Yes,
if you want the case, I'll give you the case if you want to look into it.
That is quite the leap to make because I've never done any violent action in my life besides like pushing someone.
He had the most terrifying interrogation ever. He like went into shock and he would just monotone answer back things.
Was this on JCS or something?
Yes, it was on JCS, but it's been broken down further by other channels with more footage.
Interesting. I haven't actually seen much JCS. I know of it, but
let me see. But yeah, Dex, I'm worried for you.
That's the thing. I don't feel all that lonely. I mean, I feel lonely every once in a while, but I'm not fucking, that desperate to have any, connection that I feel is like lonely beyond belief or anything.
Yeah, well, you're not there yet.
You think that just because,
I've seen enough serial killer cases to pick a likely one out. Okay, it's this man right here.
Sure. Yeah, we'll see about that.
No, but you do know I'm being serious here. It's not all joking. Like, you do get a feeling for these people.
I'm thoroughly concerned if you think that I might be a serial killer. I'm extremely concerned if you genuinely think.
No, I don't think you're a serial killer yet. No. It's not yet. Don't worry.
No, but I'm genuinely concerned if you think I might eventually be one because
I also took criminology in university as an elective. It was fun.
Yes, that's a nice elective. I'm glad you had fun.
You do understand if you do it, you would fit so many profiles because it would be like, well, he has. He's lacking that family life. He's been disrupted. He might even have PTSD. He might have impaired growth. He does not interact with people well. He never dated someone. Like, you fit the criterias. Like, it's literally just checking off all the boxes. All you have to do now is just kill someone.
Right, yeah. And we should just ignore the people who've had trauma, who have been the most productive, non-violent people in their future lives and have gone on to do things that have been very helpful.
Well, we're talking about you right now, but if you've been productive, yeah, I'd love to hear it.
I didn't insist I was being a savior, but I am being at least productive that I work. I have a job where
that's Vice Viewer.
Oh, actually, a good idea. Yeah, if that's the only person I have to
keep in mind. As I pointed out, this guy was smart. He was in law school.
So he was, and yet he still wasn't smart enough to account for everything.
He got really close. If they didn't find the body, I think he would have got away with it. And the reason they found the body, he dumped the body, and the dumpster company was supposed to come and grab that can of trash. They didn't go that day. It was delayed by a day. If they had been on time, I think he would have got away with it. He left no DNA. His interrogation just looked like a guy in shock the entire time. And he answered like anybody who is lawyer trained would answer, because he's in law school. He answered with yeses and nos. He never explained anything. If he didn't know, he said, I don't know. He just answered with yeses and nos. He did not give the investigators anything. The interview for him was like 4 hours of straight footage. And obviously that's not all the footage because there's a lot of wait time in between. They held him basically as long as they could because they're getting nothing from him. If they didn't find the body and there was no forensics, he would have just walked out of that.
Damn, that's crazy.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
spooky.
If you watch the interview, it is the most strange interview you'll ever see. Like when they're trying to like interrogate him, because he literally sounds like his soul's gone. It's insane.
Yeah, after planning something like that and knowing what's going to happen to you, that would probably be a little bit soul draining.
Yes. I don't think you'll do as well as he did. No offense. I'm cheering for you to do even better, though.
Oh,
I think I might.
I'm so reassured by that. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'll do better as in by not killing anyone.
Oh damn it! With defense.
Oh.
Remember when I said it's not illegal to not speak yesterday? Yes.
I don't remember that. Oh.
All right, let's see. I don't know how the hell you started comparing text to serial killer.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to know. I was very confused by that.
No, don't you like?
Because I don't hold grudges. For example, the I mentioned to you about the girl who
you don't have to hold grudges. You don't
I do.
necessarily kill someone over a grudge.
We know
Well, it sounds like that guy did.
No, it wasn't a grudge.
Then what was the motive behind it?
First of all, he thought he could get away with it, and secondly,
Well, yeah, that part I know, but
for him, there was only one girl in his life, so it was now or never.
So it was like
yeah, because she was 1 week away from moving.
Case from my city from some years ago, which sounds
so was
very
the killing?
similar
Did
to
he,
what you
did he
just
premeditate
told.
the killing, or was it?
I'm sure
He
you
was
would find
premeditated.
it interesting.
He broke into
if
her
I
house
find the
multiple
chronicle
times.
in English.
Okay, but then what would the purpose be to kill her if he wanted to not?
She woke up. He broke into her house while she was sleeping. She woke up, and then
So
she
it wasn't
got
technically premeditated, but it was.
Like he had prepared for the possibility.
It's still he got charged with first degree murder, so the law says it's premeditated.
Okay.
Well, I don't care what the law thinks. How that is.
Wow, that's a
What?
nice sentence to clip out of context.
Clip it.
Do not. Oh my god. A lot worse has been said.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean you should automatically say weird shit.
Shut up.
Okay.
But yeah,
Right.
no, I'm not. I have never.
Yeah, never killed anyone. I know.
Yes, but I was gonna say no. I would never hold on to, even if it's not a grudge, just feelings like that so strongly that I would feel, compelled to do anything remotely like that.
Remember, he was with her all the way until graduation, and in the club that they were in, it was one of the law clubs. I don't even really remember what it's called. She was the leader. He was the vice leader. Like, he did everything. Basically, he tried everything he could to win her over through all those years.
I don't think I would if there was someone who was already taken, I would go anywhere near that far.
No.
Well, that's kind of sad.
You've never had like a crush on someone that's taken? And you're like, damn,
Yeah,
I hope
dude,
they
what
break
the
up
hell?
one day.
Oh no, I have, but I haven't spent years trying to get them to
Well,
date
you
or
ha-
something.
Well, you haven't even dated anyone, so
Have you even
would
been
even start
interacting
there?
with people for years?
Yeah,
No.
I mean, it's not.
that's a
Even
long
if-
hesitation. Go ahead.
Wait, no, I'm just trying to think of how it's not always easy to know how to respond when this kind of topic comes up. But no, I just don't think it's worth it to do it for years. Like, come on, especially if someone's taken it. It's one thing if they're
What are you talking about? A lot of things go
ambivalent
through
about you.
because it took years.
I think specifically
Well,
when they're
the difference
when
in the
they're taken,
case I'm
unless it's-
thinking about is that the
I don't
guy
know.
dated
It
the
very
girl,
much depends on the
took her to
situation, but
his
I don't
apartment, had a
I don't
fight
think
with her,
normally
choked her to
it would be
death,
worth it
cut
to
the body,
try to
then
spend
spread the
years
remains through the
going for one
complex's
person
gardens or something,
who's
and a
taken,
dog found them,
who is
and he
not
went on the
actively
run.
interested in you. It's I don't know.
Sugma, the difference is that they, in your case, they dated. In this case, this guy has never dated. In Dex's case, this guy has never dated.
Wow. Well, it's like. Did you guys know that Hitler drank water? When you drink water, you're acting just like Hitler.
I'm not sure about that connection.
Hitler loved dogs too. If you love dogs, you're just like Hitler.
I'm not sure about that connection.
Guys, did you know that
You sure like Hitler? You sure been learning a lot about him.
Hey, I'm just telling you. If you compare two things that share two things, you can.
No, I went through the entire list, dude. I'm saying you checked all.
You failed on the list too because you said you
Uh-huh.
said that he was lonely, and I'm not lonely. So, and you said that I might have PTSD, but I do not have PTSD. I can.
No, I did. No, I didn't say he has PTSD. I'm saying, like, if you were put into this situation, when you get profiled, you would check off all the marks.
I still don't think I would check off all the marks because of the mental and physical state that I'm in right now. But that's
right now, dude, the guy wasn't a serial killer for 4. Sorry, he wasn't a murderer for 4 years, dude.
Yeah, but I'm not.
What are you talking? You're completely taking it wrong, then.
Well, I'm. How am I supposed to take it when it's like, well, you could be a serial killer because you check some boxes, maybe you'll check more later. Like,
well, isn't that how it works?
Like, in that case, it could be anyone because it's like
that's how profiling works.
But you checking the boxes of like you've experienced bad things in your life. Have you never been in a relationship? Oh no,
no, it's not one box.
What did I come back to?
It's not one box. If it was just one box, it's whatever. If you ever look into this, you're gonna realize how many boxes you check. It's enough for if you ever were taken in and you talked to an investigator and they went past the case itself and they started like, because if they have the inclination there's like something in the background and they talk about it, they might actually ask you to talk to like a psychiatrist or associated with the police.
Or there's antisocial behavior.
Yes.
You're gonna say antisocial.
It's not just one thing though. You gotta understand that.
Arson. I've never committed arson. Torturing small animals. I've never tortured any animal.
Whoa, what?
What are we talking about?
This is the serial killer checklist.
Yeah. You're talking about like destructive behavior at an early age, but you gotta remember, not all serial killers do that. People say it's a tell, but if you look into serial killer cases,
yeah, obviously there's
for example,
I'm not saying all serial killers do that, but that's the thing that people look for in the checklist.
No, that is a checklist, but that's rather old school at this point because there's a lot of cases where it's a spree killer, for example, and because in America it's so easy to get access to weapons that can eliminate people, a lot of people rather quickly, you can end up on these lists, even though it had nothing to do with any of that.
Well, let me give you the FBI's then. This is the official one from the FBI thing. Certain attendees did identify certain traits common to some serial murderers, including sensation-seeking, a lack of remorse or guilt, impulsivity, the need for control, and predatory behavior. I check one of those boxes, and that's being impulsive. That's like the only one I check.
Okay, first of all, in this case, we're talking. Okay, in this case, it's about serial killers. When you're defined by that, that means you're killing people, multiple people on multiple days. Because if you kill them all at once, it's just because they're a spree killer. But that is like a very hard criteria to reach to be like that definition of serial killing. I'm saying when you're profiled, into these things, there's a lot more than just those things. Those are the heavy tells, but there's a lot more than that. As I said, if you go into criminology, they'll talk about your upbringing, how you were raised, like the fundamentals of getting you to that point. It isn't just because, hey, you kill some animals, or hey,
no, I know obviously it's not.
You
just
want
that.
control, but there's a lot of
those are just some of the things. That's not. That doesn't. It's not an end. It's not a end all be all of criminal psychology, but it was just.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying
to indicate
that. By the way, the definition you're running by is really old.
Yes, it's old because there needs to be more accurate research, and also research is just hard to do on finding a pattern.
No, they've been working their butts off on this. Like they spent a lot of money and time on trying to figure out what makes a serial killer tick. That's why.
Well, maybe, but America,
when they go into jail, they keep asking them about these things.
Maybe in Canada, but in America.
Why do you have 689 in your username?
We don't ask that question. It was actually 680 before.
Why don't you change your name into something good?
I swear I wouldn't put half the crap you say to or about Dex. Well,
I don't put up with it.
What do you mean put up with? Put up with?
I barely put up with it, Body Sweeper. Let me be honest. Sometimes I just want to just give up.
So here's the
because
thing.
Because if I were accused of being a serial killer by anyone, or not being a serial killer, but of being like, you fit all the criteria for someone who's going to kill later in life, like I just fucking like explode on them. But because you're you,
What?
I'm restraining myself.
Ooh, and explode what way?
Wow, this is already sounding like it sounds like that.
I would be very angry. Oh yes, yeah. People who get angry at people for calling them future killers or future killers.
Okay, Oct, I believe you're going to be a future serial killer. How do you feel?
Why do you think that?
Exactly. It'd be probably a rather blank emotional response rather than an outburst.
Well, yes, but it would, given the context, with all the context you've given me, I would feel ordinarily quite angry.
Ordinary, yeah, exactly. I don't think that's a normal, anyways.
I would want to find out how I could prevent this.
Mario Maniac, I think you're going to be a future serial killer.
Oh my god.
How do you feel?
That's how he feels. Though.
He feels like Mario saying, "Oh my god."
He's feeling very Italian.
But to answer you, Bysweeper, it's because it's genuine. Like, it's not. You wouldn't just say this to anybody, or you wouldn't bring it up to anyone. Like, I wouldn't go out of my way to bring something like completely. Well, as a joke, maybe, but like for these things where it's not like baseless. Well, I mean, Dex will argue it's baseless, but
no, I do want to say I am actually, because you're bringing this up seriously, I'm pretty goddamn angry about that. That you're saying that to me, like with a straight face, like as if.
Hold on. Why are you angry?
Because you're basically giving me zero credit and saying, well, you could be a serial killer in the future. I just saw the signs and I just want to warn you, like, and actually like. Trying to explain to me why that's the case, as if you know me better than I know myself. Like it's a little unfortunate. I'll just say
what the heck? Just so you, what? Just so you know, most people who end up in these situations, it's not like they like you do realize that's why there's so many different classes of murdering, because most people don't plan out or put themselves like this is not what they wanted to do, but it ended up being that way. And
yeah, I'm not saying that.
Dude, please stop talking.
I'm actually trying to explain this to him because he says he's angry.
I understand.
I am angry,
but
like the fact that he's angry.
Listen. Like, yeah, everybody, just calm down. But even if Dex were angry in this situation, that's very reasonable, because
why would you?
Because you're taking the one fact that
it's not one fact.
No, but you literally
no. What I went through, I mentioned this earlier. There's a check. I talked about it.
Yeah, but why? But why did you bring up the checklist? Why?
Because he fits the checklist.
What part of the checklist? Why did you bring it up to begin with?
Okay, so if you talk about upbringing, right? If you have a lack of family life, or you're lacking parental guidance in life,
and I still do.
What does that to do with Dex?
Well, I know his family life.
In what way?
You know that my parents were gone. I still have people who live with me though.
Yeah, I know, but that's a very traumatic thing to have at that age. I'm saying if that ever happened, you would fit the profile.
Yeah,
and that was one of the examples I gave.
And I understand that, but first of all, even if that were true, why the hell would you bring that up to like literally compare him? Not just like in a joking manner, but to like seriously compare him and go through the whole criminal profiling.
Whoa! I never did.
That is what angers me about it. Is that
I didn't go through the whole thing. That would take a long time.
You didn't go through the whole thing, but you went through.
No, I went through it briefly. I said if it ever happened, you would fit their criteria, and they would just be checking off boxes. That's what I said, and it was never based off of one thing. I mentioned this because I watched a case today. And I was thinking, remember watching the case and thinking, like, this sounds familiar.
Okay, well, then I'll say briefly. You went through a brief description of the criminal profiling system.
Because it would take too long and it wouldn't make sense to go over all of it.
Compare, you don't need to go through the whole thing.
That's what I didn't do,
The point is that you're comparing him to a serial killer. And
he's not a serial killer! Hold on.
You're
In this
basically
case, he
saying
killed
I
one
have a
person.
good likelihood of being a future one, and that makes me
Exactly.
feel
No,
like
I
I'm a fucking.
I
animal
literally
or
just
something.
said with my words. I did not say that you said he was a serial killer. I said you were comparing him to one because you were.
No, I wasn't.
You were comparing him to a serial killer, and then even when Dex was trying to counter that argument, you were still egging on and going on and saying that he fits these certain criteria and stuff like that, and it's just like
I know
not only is that just like something just kind of fucked up, but it's also just like, dude, just drop it. Like, why are you comparing it? Like, that's the one
because if you don't explain it, it's even worse.
I know, I understand now. I know where you're going.
Then what? Then how do I drop it?
It's not about.
You just said to drop it.
It should have never been like a serious thing like this to begin with. Is the point that I'm making. That's why I was saying if you said that to me, I would be upset. And I think that's reasonable.
I highly doubt you would be upset.
Yes, I would be upset. If you seriously meant that, I would be upset. Why would I not be upset that you're telling me?
Why would you initially upset was because I thought you were joking.
Exactly. But if you're serious about it, I'm like, even if you are correct, why would I not be upset that you think I'm going to be a serial killer in the future?
Whoa, holy shit. First of all, the case I said, the guy murdered a girl. He didn't go off and kill a bunch of people. That's all there was to it.
Okay.
And I said, if they profiled you like this, if, that doesn't mean you're going to be it. You would check off boxes.
You implied it was very...
Which, by the way...
There was implication, but go on.
Okay, fine, there's implication. Which, by the way, if you did the same checklist with, say, a CEO, guess what? You're going to fit it either way. It doesn't mean a thing until they actually do something. By the way, you fit so many criteria. If somebody wanted to, they could make you sound like a psychopath so easily. But that doesn't mean anything.
Yeah,
it's until the action works that it works that way.
Why did you not say it?
I brought it up.
Then?
What?
You just said it doesn't mean anything, so why bring it up?
Until it actually happens.
Right, so why bring it up?
Because profiling's ridiculous.
Why wasn't that the point of the whole conversation then?
No, the point of the conversation was, hey, I watched this case and it reminded me of you. But then when we were talking about it,
rational, reasonable person says that.
Well,
what are you talking about? Whoa, what?
It's not that. Like,
just so you know, I've watched. Yeah, okay. I think you understand.
I can understand what Nims is saying, where it's just like he saw this case and he thought of you, but at the same time, it's just like reasonably speaking, Nims, like in a, I want to say like under like a social norm, like isn't there like some kind of like red flag there, like? Maybe
whoa, what?
Like red flag. When I say red flag, I mean
holy shit.
I mean that's something that could be easily taken the wrong way. Is what I mean.
I would say I would hope people pick these things up and say something earlier. You know, a lot of these cases happen because people saw these things and like they say nothing.
No, I'm not saying that about the case. I'm saying like
no.
Like I'm saying you specifically saying like, hey, Dex. I saw this murder case and it it made me think of you when I saw it, right? Now I'm like, the red flag I'm talking about is that under a social norm, is it really like surprising for someone to take that the wrong way is what I'm arguing.
Well, I just went over that.
He was just
I'm not saying that you're necessarily wrong for saying that, but what I am saying is it surprising for someone to take that the wrong way?
Expressing that appreciation comes out the wrong way, Nimsai.
Okay, now that the bit message is gone, to explain that, I don't think most people would take it that way. I've never heard anyone get angry like, oh, I think one day you're gonna grow up. Sorry, I think one day that you might possibly kill someone. Like, why would someone be angry about that? Secondly, if you do have those red flags, you absolutely should talk about it. Like, the reason why a lot of these things happen is because nobody talked about it, and then they end up going down that path, and then it happened.
It would be one thing if I told you, hey, I'm lonely, I'm experiencing a lot of depression right now, I have thoughts about X and
Y. I kind of like, the only reason I would even counter that, Dex, is because the thing that Nims was just saying is that a lot of times people don't, like, that's not something that a lot of people would just be openly saying all the time.
Yeah.
But
I've known
so
this
okay,
for a while,
if you believe that it has to get to that point, which by the way, that's not even a good enough criteria. A lot of people are angry. A lot of people are depressed. That doesn't mean they can go off and kill someone.
Yes,
you wouldn't go down that path. Well, how's that your if that's your point, then what are you upset about?
I'm upset because you phrased it.
Then if you believe that's your point, then you're confident this is not going to happen. So why are you angry?
What are you talking about?
I feel like if you presented this the same way you did to me, I wouldn't have been angry at first until you like kept going on and on with it. Like the fact that you didn't drop it, like
hold up,
I would have got like upset.
I think you already had like a few misunderstandings. First of all, I wasn't comparing him to a serial killer. I said it was about profiling, but I guess not everyone understands what that even means. Which, again, profiling, I'm not trying to demean you, by the way. Profiling...
That's perfectly okay. I'm fine with being wrong.
Profiling is more about, like, rationalizing things after the fact. Because it's rarely used before the fact, right? Because even if you check off all the boxes, you could be a type A personality, for example. You're really outgoing. You want to meet everybody. You want to do everything. Congratulations. And then now you're a psychopath because you're a type A personality. Because if something happens, people can spin that to make it sound like, oh, you were always going to head down this path of being evil. So being profiled doesn't really mean anything until there's an action justifying it. Then people connect the lines and say, this is how it happened. So it doesn't really mean that much, but I understand that in this case, it was taken as this is absolutely going to happen, which
no, I didn't even take it that way. You just phrased it in a way that made it sound like this is like a very good possibility for you. So
no. Remember, if you rewind the stream, I said if it happened, they would connect the dots and explain it this way. Did I not say that, or what did you think I said? Go ahead.
You were still rationalizing it as basically that I was in a more you were worried that I was going to head down that path, basically.
No, you don't have to head down any path. Like, literally, you can be a psychopath every single day, and if you never kill anyone,
you didn't say that, though.
Okay,
but
you said always been this. Okay, that's literally been the stance I've taken everything. But I understand. I have to say that because we're not on the same. And not trying to demean you. We're not on the same level of understanding here. Because, again, you can think whatever the heck you want. You could be the most terrible person ever. You never show it. Never will matter. You realize that, right?
I don't even know anymore. I'm just...
That's... So I'm the big thing here, and the reason why I don't think this was a big deal was because I watched that case and it reminded me of you, which, by the way, that's nothing new. I've watched other cases and reminded me of other people. What's the big deal?
I'm just disappointed by you essentially
Go ahead.
Framing it as me being... You framed it in such a horrible way that it's just...
No, I said...
There was no way that I couldn't take it that way.
I kind of agree with that, only because no matter how you were describing it, the way it came off as you expressing this as a possibility for Dex.
Of course it's a possibility. What the?
But you framed it as like a likely, more likely than other.
I don't want to go as far as to say likelihood, but he framed it as a possibility of this being like your future, and he also like said it in a way where he said, "I'm serious about this too." So
yeah, it's a possibility.
Those two things together made it like feel like even to me made it feel like as if he was saying this is what is going to happen.
Okay, well, that's the problem.
Yeah,
certain people are more vulnerable to certain things happening. I think that's obvious. And in a case like this, again, this goes back to the idea of profiling, which again doesn't mean anything if nothing ever happens. But also, even if I was like absolutely certain, by the way, even if I was absolutely certain, which I'm not, if I was absolutely certain, I wouldn't just be telling him here right now. I'd literally be making phone calls. but I'm not that certain. You do understand that, right? Like, a lot of these cases happen because there were red flags along the way. Nothing gets said, nothing gets done, and here you are. It eventually happens. But there are plenty of situations where these red flags happen and nothing ever happens. But that's why it's just like, it's just casual, like whatever. We just talked about it. And it was mostly a case just reminding me. And I was just saying, it's understandable if it happened. Like, again, like, it hasn't happened and it may never happen. So what's the deal? Like,
yeah, I think at the end of the day, like, that's all fair enough, like, to be honest, but I still think it's mad weird to...
Of course it's weird.
I still think it's mad weird to say to a friend that you have a possible future of being a killer.
Well, yeah, of
that
course
was
it's
what
weird.
rubbed me the wrong
Shut
way.
up and kiss
Is
your
that you
fruit.
couldn't have phrased it in any way that sounded more antagonistic towards me as a person.
Okay, well, I'm sorry I wasn't... I mean, this is never going to sound genuine. I'm sorry I wasn't aware you were so terrified and upset about a potential becoming a killer in the future. Like, what the heck?
It isn't genuine.
No, but that's what it is. That's what it is. What is it then?
Your apology is, I'm sorry you're so terrified of being a serial killer? Is that it?
No, of the possibility of this happening. What else is it? Like, what else?
That's not what I'm angry about at all.
Then what are you angry about?
I'm angry about you suggesting that it's that.
Yeah, a possibility.
You basically bringing up.
Okay, so I'll replace possibility with suggesting. Would that make it more accurate?
I think we're all just a little tired right now, and we should all probably go to bed soon.
Well,
Plus
that wouldn't
it's late.
resolve this. That would just keep it buried. So I'd rather finish it so it's not a thing in the background. If you want to go to bed, that's fine. Go ahead.
Shouldn't we at least do this, like, off stream?
So you want me to end stream right now and just do that?
Well, I don't know.
I'm pretty sure.
I'm
pretty sure that would be much more
I don't want Dex to
awkward.
be uncomfortable, you know.
No, it's fine. Let's just get it over with, whatever it's going to be.
I'm genuinely confused, like how you're taking it that way. Like, do you feel threatened? Do you believe this is going to happen?
No, it's not. I'm angered not by the actual, like, you saying like being worried for myself. I'm just angered that you have taken it upon yourself to suggest it in this way, that suggests that you were doing it in such a way that made me feel you didn't really care that you were saying this to me. You were just sort of throwing it out there, like, oh, okay, this is, this could happen to you, whatever.
And
like, it felt very callous.
I kind of agree with that because I'm like, in my opinion, I find that rather offensive.
That
it just felt heartless.
It doesn't have to necessarily do with the possibility of like
if it were a friend just saying, hey, like, I was watching this and I
this wouldn't even be the first time I've had this talk with anyone.
But that doesn't matter though, because I haven't heard you have this talk with other people, and I haven't. The way you framed it specifically regarding me was just, in this very way that came across very heartless and callous.
Very heartless and callous. Okay. Yeah. I wasn't sure
you didn't care about me as a person, and just were
whoa.
Like, oh, well,
if I didn't care, I wouldn't even mention this.
But you,
you think, okay, so every time I bumped into somebody on the streets and they give me some red flags, I'm gonna go up to them and start talking to them about, hey, maybe you should worry about these things in the future.
That's not the same
okay,
thing.
Dude. Okay, sure.
They're
what
very
is it
different
then?
Things. It's one thing to...
Okay, so if I didn't care, I would say it? Or if I cared, I wouldn't say it? Which is it?
If you cared,
because
you would say it in a way... you would say it in a way that actually showed what you meant, which in this case, you were basically obscuring that under the veil of sort of indifference of, well, it could happen to you. I just wanted to let you know, bro, like, a very casual sort of, like, and kind of making light of it, and making it seem like It's just, another thing for you to throw on the pile of things you need to worry about. I guess just it did not come off like in a caring way at all. It came off in a very like, I'm gonna make this.
So you want me to compassionately tell you about a possibility?
I'm not saying compassionately.
Profiled.
I'm just saying with like a little bit of, I don't know, humanity to it.
The way I see it, the best way to talk about something like that is without it being completely straightforward, because then that just puts someone on defensive immediately.
I feel like it's I feel like it's just too
genuine.
I feel like it's two different like contexts, to be honest, because like it's basically just like the way that you took it by like how Nim said it sounded like it was in a way that he doesn't care, but the way Nim sees it is that he was saying this because he does care. That's why Nims was saying that he means it.
Yeah,
but
have I not pointed out to you like, and I pushed you, it's like, hey, you should probably just find yourself in a relationship. I gave you positive reasons for it, like, hey, if you find the perfect girl, you're gonna screw it up, most likely because you don't have experience. So what's that trying to say to you?
That's a separate thing, though. That's not. There's a difference between the,
Okay, well, say that had happened, then you likely would not have reminded me of that case, because that's one of the big criterias of it all, and I wouldn't even have mentioned this to you. I'll absolutely take responsibility for the fact that I brought this up to you, because I didn't even think this was such a big deal. Again, I was just talking about profiling, and I didn't think you would actually think of this as you're literally taking it as if I'm calling you, hey, you're going to murder someone, or you are a murderer.
I'm not saying that. I'm saying.
Then why are you? You're saying
because because the way you approached it was indicated that you didn't understand how someone would take that. You didn't
Most people would not even remotely take it seriously.
Why do you have?
Most people would.
Yeah, but you meant it seriously. You just said that.
Yeah, sure, but most people would not remotely take it seriously. Yeah.
To be fair, like one of the reasons why I came in here is because not only the way you were saying it, but the fact that it was a conversation that you kept egging on. Like that's why I was like, that's why I said if you presented this in the same way to me, I would have taken it serious and I would have been offended too. Even if after the fact we talked about it like we are now, and I got an understanding of like what you meant, and then I would have been like, oh, okay, then I understand now. Like I still would have been offended at the time, if that makes any sense.
Okay. I mean, if that's what it comes down to, then I understand it. Then okay, I'm sorry I offended you. But again, it's really hard to be genuine about it because I'm still not fundamentally sure how does that... Because again, if you're offended by it, it's like if somebody said something ridiculous that you never believed would happen, you would just brush it off.
No, if it's something that serious,
yeah,
and you're saying explicitly that it's serious.
How about we flip it around?
Take it as serious.
Had someone said it to me, I would just think, yeah, that's a possibility.
Well, that's you. You're not everyone.
That's what I was saying. I feel like it's different contexts that we're here. It's just like
we're different people.
Exactly. There's nothing wrong with that either.
Okay. Well, again, I don't see it as a big deal. There's a possibility of an infinite amount of things. Doesn't really mean much.
But you never said that until now.
Well, I think that's general common sense.
Yes, but you didn't. You phrased it in a way that made it seem like that was the more likely possibility than not, and phrasing it as
again, I was talking about profiling.
Yes, you talked about it as a possibility.
Did I say literally? I think you're gonna murder someone.
You didn't. No, of course not.
Okay, then.
The implication and the way that you were approaching things made it seem like that. Like you're just like, hey, this possibility is here. Just wanted to like it. It just it just did not come across at all in a.
You're on Nimious, and I have more followers
in just
than you, so
a nice
I'm right.
Or
thank you, Jay.
Yep. At all, I guess, reasonable way of approaching it.
Which I agree.
That's what angered me.
The reasonable way of approaching it, I wouldn't. if you talk about the statistics of just even murdering someone, that's like what, a percentage of one in how many people?
I'm not talking about the statistics though. It's not.
Okay, well, I'm saying then it wouldn't even be a reasonable possibility in the first place.
Yes, and I know that, but what I'm concerned about is why.
So how would it make sense to approach it that way?
To approach it the way that you did?
Because if the way you're saying is you want it to be approached in a more, if it were to even be approached in a more serious way, but then that would be more ridiculous because it's for something that's so unlikely.
Well, if you were serious about it, then why would... If you were serious about it being so unlikely, then why would you bring it up?
Because I was talking about being profiled a bit. I don't literally mean you're gonna kill someone. I said I brought it up because I watched that and it reminded me of you.
Okay, but if you had just left it reminded me of you. That would be one thing.
And then afterwards, yeah, I did. I said if it did happen and you did end up doing this and killing more people, then you could be profiled as such, and it would be understandable.
Or something like that?
No, it would be no. If somebody was trying to understand it, they would connect these dots and say it was understandable. So I was saying, if by all possible, if it ever happened, at least know that people would say, "Hey, they understood it." But that's why it was like, "What's the big deal? You haven't done it."
I'm still trying to get you to see that the big deal is not about any of the actual stuff itself. It's just that the way I'm angered by the way that you specifically did it.
Why doesn't it look mad? Because I'm not mad. Go ahead. Yeah.
Because it didn't show it. It made it look like you didn't view. You didn't.
That's because I don't view it that way. I absolutely don't view it that way.
No, it's not. I didn't.
If somebody said, I understand. Really no, I get what you're trying to say. You've said it. I understand. But again, fundamentally, I don't even view it the same way as you. I said, if you flip this on me, I would just say, oh, yeah, it's a possibility. Just like you could say a lot of other things, and I would say, yeah, it's a possibility. Like, it's just a possibility.
Yeah, but again,
I understand you took it the way. Yes, I understand. I understand you took it as way as much more likely than just a possibility. But I never meant it that way.
So did I.
Okay.
Yeah, it wasn't just me.
That's why I said like a while ago that I understand what you mean now, but I was trying to argue, can you not see how someone would take that the wrong way?
Most people... I've had this discussion with people before. I have never had someone that, I don't know how long we've been talking about, but it needed to be talked about it for so long afterwards. That's for sure. Most people just brush it off or agree it's a possibility, or like ask questions about it. But most people wouldn't actually be upset about it.
I would be upset. The only reason I was upset about it was because of how long and how much more you wanted to talk about it, specifically when it came to me.
Okay.
If it were just a casual thing that we mentioned and moved on, I wouldn't have thought about it much at all.
I thought you asked for an explanation.
I think that's fair.
I mean, I wanted. There's a difference between an explanation and then.
So I explained it.
But you explained it.
If you expand on
there
something,
was no end in sight.
Well, yeah, and even then I didn't go through everything.
Well, yeah, because going through everything.
If you ask for an explanation on something like this, where there are little checkboxes and you can explain a lot of things, I mean, just so you know, when it comes to psychology, a lot of things that looks simple and easy to understand could have a lot of depth to it for each and every step of it. And that sounds like nothing, but that's how it works. Which is why I went back to the starting of profiling. None of it matters or means anything unless you do something.
Yes, and I know.
But that's why
that's not.
When you ask for an explanation, I try to explain it, like explain some of the criterias and boxes that were checked off. But I'm pretty sure I did start off by saying all that. But you know, I think it's more fair to you if you understood why or what this this means or what could include, rather than like whatever the. I mean, for me, if I understand something or understand where someone's coming from, I'm less likely to be upset at them. But evidently, that wasn't the case.
It was specifically because of this topic. It's not. If you explain something normally, no reasonable person would get annoyed or angry. But when it comes to something that came across in this manner and was with this degree of
again, I think most reasons. Sure, I understand where you're coming from. I absolutely understand, but most people would have more faith themselves than that.
It's not about faith in myself, though. Like I said, it's not about myself at all. It's about I feel world that you breached what a person in good faith would do, and that felt like it was not. It just didn't. It at the time it did not feel like a good faith argument. That was what.
Because it wasn't a good faith argument. Because it wasn't even an argument to begin with. A possibility for something like this is so minuscule, but yeah, it could happen.
Yes, it was giving me. Well, yes, not if you want to go by the literal definition of argument, not argument, but an assertion or a hypothesis.
And I wasn't even arguing it to begin with. I'm not sure if that's come across yet.
I know it's not literally an argument. I know that, but
okay, then
you see
what did
how
you mean?
Things were presented.
Well, I see why you're upset. Absolutely. I just don't understand why you needed to be upset, or you felt that way, because if I put myself in your shoe, it wouldn't remotely be the same.
Again, because you're not me. We're very different people.
Yeah. So, are you still upset?
I mean, not as much as I was. I still don't feel good about it, but it's not.
Yeah, because
I'm not gonna, hold a permanent grudge or anything.
Oh boy.
I think this whole thing was just a misunderstanding on both parties. I think both of you kind of interpreted what was said in a different way, and that caused.
I don't think I misunderstood this, because in the first place, I didn't even think this would be worth getting upset about.
I can see it both ways.
I mean, it is kind of like a misunderstanding on both sides, because you both had a different take from what was said.
I guess it depends on how you. Okay, sure.
Yeah. Because you're saying you don't think you misunderstood anything at all, but obviously, if
there was mutual misunderstanding here.
Exactly. So it's just the thing that you didn't understand is that someone would take offense to this, because you've even said yourself that you didn't think of that as even a possibility, because most people wouldn't, is what you're saying.
Yeah, it's a minuscule chance in the first place, but to talk about possibilities is just... People can talk about all sorts of things, like, hey, body crasher, I think you're gonna crash your car and kill someone. Okay, yeah, that's a legit chance that happens. Would you take that personally?
What is being said in chat? That's what's that's under normal circumstances, no, I wouldn't take that personally. The only times I would is when someone's constantly not dropping the
pushing
topic.
the narrative.
But I was asked to explain it. I was asked to explain it. What the heck?
And if it was
I didn't know what you meant, and so I wanted.
Well, then I had to explain it, and obviously that's going to push it further, because with an explanation, it's going to be more concrete.
It wasn't just explaining it, though. It went on and on and on.
Because you kept
all sorts of different territory.
Right, and that's fair, but you do have to realize, by expanding it and pushing back on it.
Well, what was I supposed to say? Drop it? If I said drop it, you normally like to say that no, let's sort this out right now, right?
Yeah, I would, but again, that's what I normally would do. But what is there to sort out in something like this? You haven't, unless you've killed someone, you haven't killed someone.
Obviously, yes, but that's not. I still feel like there's not. I don't know if you fundamentally understand what our misunderstanding was.
Well, you feel like your trust has been breached, and that wasn't in good faith to even bring this up to you, and you didn't even feel like this is something that should be in like a casual conversation.
Yeah, that's pretty much what my feelings were.
But again, for most people, this would be too ridiculous to take seriously, and even if they did take it seriously, they recognize likely not going to happen. Very likely not going to happen.
It's a bit different with you because I don't know exactly what to take seriously and not, so I have to, if I want to know.
Frankly, I'm encouraging you to skip all this by, hey, doing things that would not put you in any possibility of that situation, given I was relating this to a story I heard. Well, it's not really a story, it's a recalling, because it's a criminal case.
The only thing I can do different, there's like only one thing I can do differently, and that's be in a relationship, and I'm taking my time with that. I'm doing that at my own pace.
Okay.
So, sorry if that's disappointing, but
I mean, you seem to think I want you to fail, which isn't true. It's just, well, I guess you can take it that way if you want. It's not that big of a deal, I would say, but generally speaking, I wouldn't want anyone to fail. So
I'm not saying. I mean, I don't think that. I mean, if I thought that, I wouldn't be in the stream.
Yeah, like this kind of confusing to me that you took it. Well, you felt that that much about it.
I felt,
but okay.
It wasn't about anything about you wanting me to do poorly or anything. That's not what the
okay.
Why
Well,
I was feeling the way I felt.
Sure, but that's why I had my confusion, because we could spend all day about like the possibility of like you'll be the first astronaut on Mars, you know, or how you can't achieve that, and most people would just be like, whatever.
Well, because that's a funny possibility. That's like something you laugh about. That's like oh, astronauts on Mars, like that's kind of cool, you know. Like, oh, imagine if I did that. Like, that's something very innocuous,
right? And nor did I even push it that way. I wasn't like, hey, think you're gonna kill someone.
I know.
Oh my god!
And I never thought.
Okay. Sure. You know what? I'll keep that in mind for next time.
Yes. If we're going to go on the route of possibilities, if the only thing that had been different here was like what if you were like the first person arrested for jaywalking with a pencil in your ear or something like that, like I would have that would be much different.
Well, it depends on your security on that stuff. Again, for example, for all you know, all you do is jaywalking, for example. That might actually happen, but then that's the way I saw the murder thing. Because I would presume you haven't gotten close to killing somebody, so this isn't a realistic thing for you.
Right, but
because of the jaywalking example, at least I presume you do jaywalk.
Every once in a while, yeah.
Yeah, so I don't know. In my mind, I never made the connection that it would be taken that seriously.
It was the degree of seriousness was only because it was associated with something as serious as going out and intentionally killing someone.
Well, even in this case, it wasn't intentional. As I mentioned, she woke up. He didn't want to do this to her.
Well, he was charged with first-degree murder, right?
He was, but that's the lawyer's job, to sway the jury. You can be charged for first degree even if you had even if legitimately you never planned it. Yes, you can be
charged for, yeah.
And people upgrade charges if they find it necessary to punish someone more. So it doesn't necessarily mean that was the case, but sure. Like, I understand. Like, it's difficult to talk about these things because on one hand, this entire thing was so silly. But on the other hand, like, yeah, you can't expect people to understand all these things, nuances about law because, you know, not everyone cares about it. So it's fair. I
mean, it's not that I don't care. It's just that that as it relates to this, it was not well taken, to say the least.
Okay. I'm sorry that I worded it in a way where, or even went about a topic where, but then again, you can't. I feel like this is on the same level like a lot of the absurd things I've say, but that's why this is really hard to like pin down on a way of wording this or even explaining it.
Well, it was the absurd things you say usually aren't this personal, and that's why I don't have really any of the same reaction to any of that.
Okay. You asked, you played an ad. It's automatic. I didn't play it on purpose. Are we good? I don't think this is a big deal fundamentally, but I know I hurt your feelings.
Yeah, it's not.
Yeah,
I'm not going to hang it over your head or anything. It's just
yeah, you didn't see it as a big deal, but it's clear Dex did, and I think that's just where the misunderstanding happened. And
I agree.
I think
how Dex probably just feels like a little like bad about how you potentially thought, or how he thought you think low of him, that he would potentially kill someone.
Oct, I think he would potentially kill someone.
Oh joy! Now we get to start it all over again.
Well, maybe.
I think Oct puts himself in more positions where it might happen.
I mean, I feel like one day I might have to like not accidentally, or self-defense. I feel like that might happen.
Well, you are in Texas.
And then I also
standard ground is pretty strong down there, isn't it?
I don't know how to shoot a gun though. I
What?
need to learn.
Hell.
What do you mean?
I just assumed. I assumed you knew.
You assumed all Texans know how to shoot a gun.
Exactly.
No, those things are
They
scary.
What? That's not true Texan behavior.
I held a pistol once and I did not know how to like shoot it.
Oh, what? The Panthers won in fourth overtime, dude.
I thought someone was in my house, so I was just holding a pistol that I didn't know how to fire. Listen, it's intimidation tactics. It would work.
You know what they say about assuming Nim smoke.
But yeah, suffice to say, no, I'll work my way through it. It's not a.
If you really take it personally, I would just encourage you to look into what I said, because then you'll realize, hey, these boxes actually do get checked.
No, I understand
but again,
what you're.
It's not.
No, I
supposed
understand
to
what you're saying.
mean anything.
It's not. Yes, I know it doesn't ultimately mean anything. That's not. It's more of just an interest case than anything. But yeah.
But hey, if you're worried about all these things, you could turn your life around.
Yeah, just become an amazing person, and then I won't have any problems.
That's why.
This guy is
I think you should become more like me.
A murderer.
Thanks, Ox.
Well, I don't know about that one. That's.
And then you can become an upstanding citizen that does no wrong. I definitely don't text and drive.
Okay.
I also don't jaywalk.
Ooh,
I definitely don't speed down neighborhoods because 30 is way too slow, and I got places to be.
Yours is 30. Mine's 25.
You sound like a model citizen already.
Yours is 45.
25.
Oh, ooh, it's even worse.
25.
You should just walk at 25.
Sometimes it feels that slow that you might as well.
Either way, I feel like that was a necessary conversation.
Well, I think it's better to resolve these things than not.
I'm glad.
No, I agree. I'm the same way.
Resolution. Yeah.
If I have any kind of problem or something like that, like I want to get it done. I want to get it dealt with immediately, if possible.
Yeah,
Can I join the VC?
Getting it out of the way is best.
Jay, I don't even know if you're a real person. That wasn't you.
JJ is just reminding me of Velma. Like I don't know who this is.
Okay,
if they're a fan of Oct, apparently.
Why would
first of all, yeah, they're a fan of you, which is already really weird.
What do you mean, really weird?
But the other thing is, if you click his profile, he has like 5K followers, and it links to his YouTube channel.
Oh my god, where'd you just go?
Which is crazy to me, because if you're actually who you claim to be, first of all, how'd you find me? And second of all, why are you so interested in Oct?
Is this who isn't interested in me? Yesterday?
Have you seen
Yes,
me?
it's the same person from yesterday.
I'm hot. I'm funny. I'm smart.
We've never seen you, by the way, and you refuse to show us.
Okay, well, has anyone else done a face reveal? I don't think so.
I got close.
Yeah?
All we've seen is your hand with your ugly ass beanie. Oh, that was me. I'm sorry.
I am not the only decent stream guest. Heck, you can even probably argue that I exacerbated the situation, but either way.
I don't know.
No, you were
maybe.
I appreciate.
I mean, I do know what that word
when
means.
you came in.
I mean, prior to you saying you got upset, I didn't think anyone would actually get upset.
That's what I was saying. Like, I would have, like, not at first, but like, if someone like kept going on with that conversation, because I don't like when people like
sounds like stories.
Typically, I don't like when people say something about me that's false. That's why I would have got upset.
I get that, but it only happened because I was asked to explain it. Because otherwise, it would have just ended at, "Hey, this is the case. I thought it was funny. It reminded me of you." Drag me at VC. Jay, are you serious? If I put you in VC, what's going to happen?
I may. Why would you do this? Don't also, I may or may not have spent money to get good IVs for Tiki. I don't want to talk about it. All of you are bad influence on me.
All of you are bad influence. He didn't have spare fruit.
Spreading his whale.
No, I don't want to. Fruits are only for Grail units. That's my policy because they're so rare and they take so long.
Okay, this doesn't even make any sense. You started this out by saying, like, straight up, when we were talking about this on stream, you're like, I can't go for this banner, and now, and then afterwards you said you wouldn't spend on the banner, and now you spent money on changing the IV. Okay, anyways, it feels like you keep escalating this, despite the fact that you said something differently, not even, what, a couple hours ago?
But wait, how much did you spend?
I got the Golden Week bundle.
Oh my god.
That's the $35 one, right?
Yes.
I mean, that's a good bundle, though.
Golden Week's already.
You would know.
Golden Week's already over, and you still bought the thing.
That's still up.
It's Golden
$37. Okay.
It's all Golden Week, even if it lasts for a month.
Golden month. That'd be nice.
Well, whatever. I don't regret it. I'm gonna have the best Bridal Tiki in the server.
Ox simply lacks knowledge of basic lore of everyone in chat, including noms.
I'm not plus ending here. But I hope no one else in the server is.
I'm actually genuinely confused by people like Oct, who've been here for years and are so confused.
I'm confused about what?
Everything.
I'm not.
You aren't?
I know what's up.
What's up?
The sky.
Oh my god.
My latest confusion is this J person.
I don't know.
Yeah, they just showed up yesterday, and they're just...
I mean,
Vice Sweeper, I think he might be legit. Like, he's the actual J.
They might be from my.
I'm not saying they're not. I'm just like, who are you?
They might be
but
from my.
Why? Why would it? Sugada Shin! Whoa!
I don't actually have one.
Whoa.
Oh,
thank you for the Shin raid.
How many people?
Greetings to all of you.
Hello.
People, I didn't see the number.
It's a lot. Drag me and find out. Okay. Thank you for. Thank you so much. And yeah.
112.
Thanks for making the shout out as well.
I'm so impressed.
Thank you for the huge raid. How are you doing? We were just talking about murder.
Oh,
and the possibility of murder. Welcome. You've come at a great time.
Lovely time. But we were mostly done talking about murder anyway. We're moving on to how one of us is a hypocrite.
I was not a hypocrite.
Oh, well, you said you weren't going to poll, and you did.
What if I'm being hypocrite? That's me lying.
Okay, well that's so much better.
I hope you had a great stream though. Thank you so much. I saw you streaming earlier in the day as well. Were you also playing Honkai Star Rail? I mean, the answer is yes. Why did I even ask? But I hope you've been great.
That's not true, PokeZone. The worst time would have been like 5 minutes ago.
Yes,
yeah.
We're like 10.
You just missed it.
Literally everyone's been playing this game. It's been so addicting. Did you pull for a new character?
We're talking about.
I did.
Which I know you did.
It's okay if you did. And then also spent money for his light cone. You know who? I do that too. In case you did.
Chad, how much money, if any money, have you spent on Honkai Star Rail? Because this guy over here, this game is not 1 month old. It's getting close, but isn't this too much money for just not even a month?
No.
How many hundreds? No.
People
Buy Super U2?
See, exactly.
Dang.
Wow.
It happens. Don't say anything.
You did it to yourself. I didn't say it.
I didn't think I would turn out to get this is a turn-based game, but here we are. That's exactly what I thought when I first saw the trailers of this game, and I was just thinking to myself, when was the last time I wanted to play an RPG like that? Which is never. And then it turned out to be so good.
I agree with Pokezone.
Oh yeah. Oh, also, if anyone hasn't checked out Suga Shin yet, you guys should. Awesome VTuber. We've raided you in the past before as well, and it's always been fun. But thank you again for the big raid. Oct is an expert of Honkai Star Rail. Maybe Nom should allow Oct to play his account. I don't think he is.
I am. I know everything.
He knows how to spend a lot of money on it. He's the expert.
That's also true.
I haven't played the game, so I wouldn't know.
Well, maybe because you
Same here.
don't do anything.
I
with
do.
your life.
I do want to try it eventually.
Well,
So you have too many games you need to play. Get on it. I know you're not doing anything.
your Automata's right there.
I would recommend it. Honkai Star Rail is a very good game.
Do you still play Genshin?
Yes, I still play Genshin. Have you not seen my my character bio?
No, because the last time we talked about this, you were super depressed about farming equipment.
Yeah, I know. Well, my character bio says disgruntled Genshin player.
Okay.
Don't worry, Mr.
Jay, if I put you in here, would I regret it?
Probably. Have you seen the stuff he's been saying?
Well, no, it wasn't that bad.
Oh, let's scroll up. I'm not gonna read it out.
Is it worse than the stuff Oct was saying?
I have not said any bad thing.
Before you were a stream guest.
Bad? Wait, what? What are we talking about?
Well, Jay, that doesn't make people feel better. I got stuff to lose too. So I won't say nothing. But what it? Okay.
Yeah, that's all right. I have
nothing. This is still really weird to me.
So that's why I say all.
What time is it for Jake anyway? Like, why do you want to join VC at this time?
He just says, "I just want to say something."
Oh, no.
Understandable. Me too.
Okay, he's a Roblox YouTuber.
Did you know the
what could he
Queen
say?
had like a $200 million funeral? How does a funeral cost that much?
I got some politicians to endorse. Which ones?
Wow.
No, please, can we not get into this?
Okay, no, but the
endorsed by Sarah Huckabee Sanders of Arkansas.
How about you prove who you are? Because
the bad ones.
The bad.
Isn't this how it started with Oct?
What do you mean?
I want to know.
Member of the server.
How do you make a video? Like, how do you get the ideas to make a video? Because I took a brief look last time, right? And all of them were. I mean, I can understand why they do so well. So I want to hear, like, how did you make them? Or what goes in your mind in the process of making one?
Used ideas. I mean,
Em doesn't have any ideas. Have you seen his YouTube videos? They kind of suck.
Oh yeah, Em does actually is a content creator.
No, what are you talking about?
I actually have not been around for one of your streams yet.
Em, you stream?
I
was never invited.
There's one coming up.
Such a fake friend. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Wow,
I was never invited. You're such a fake enemy. That's what
oh my god. No, sometimes. And I've been trying to do AR stuff for YouTube.
Okay, and I was never invited? It's kind of rude.
Not yet.
Not yet.
I just play whatever's fun on Roblox because I really like how you I mean, it's clickbait, but that's what you have to do. But I really like how you theme your videos, right? Like you have a fundamental concept, and then you also boost engagement by putting in the subtitles. So even if somebody doesn't click on the video immediately, if they just scroll through it, it'll catch their attention immediately. I don't know, it's really well done. That's why I'm asking you, like, you clearly know what you're doing, which is what's so nutty to me.
Clickbait.
I mean, it's for kids. Clickbait works.
True.
And then no kid is playing Faye.
Nope, nobody's playing Faye.
Yeah, I was about to say that.
Oct is a fan of your channel.
That what?
Okay, you know,
God.
Given the first thing you said when you got here was talking about Oct, that does make sense to me.
What do you mean that doesn't make sense? Why are you believing this guy?
I think the lore goes deeper, actually.
That's how I know him. Jake is an Oct fan, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, who isn't a fan of me?
He's an IRL
I
Oct
told
fan.
you, it's my OnlyFans. She likes my toe pics.
Ew.
Don't even.
I don't even know.
Oh, I forgot there's people.
It was such a
I
genuine
don't even know
ill, too.
who's joking or anything either.
I
'cause
can't tell anymore.
The last
yeah?
time you said that, Jay said yes. I'm subscribed to his OnlyFans. I'm like, okay.
God,
Who would believe more, the viewer or the
you
stream
know,
guest?
you may never know.
Okay,
It's like Tootsie Pop.
Jake, how did you find me? Because this is clearly not Roblox. And I don't think you even found me from Honkai Star. Maybe you did. I don't remember anymore.
Alright, hold on, let's see. Let's do some investigation.
Well, now that we're done with that whole situation.
Keyboard Pro got use PC track me. You're such a liar.
But thinking about it,
Why is my dog whining? Oh my god.
What?
Wow.
You're whining?
Responsible dog parent.
would go peaceful.
Hold on, I need to take her out. I'll be right back.
Okay, Chihuahua.
Crazy.
A dog taking out his dog. Outfit him.
Okay, so Twitter doesn't exist.
Tried your best.
What do you mean?
Don't blame yourself. I should have considered
Discord
such a
doesn't
situation in advance.
exist
What?
on this guy's page. Okay, Instagram
You
does
didn't have
exist.
any
Hold
other
up.
choice.
I didn't mean for you guys to start beating yourselves
Okay,
up
okay.
over it. Look on the bright side.
Wait, did they add more story with the update in Honkai Star Rail?
Not yet, but the event is starting in probably like 5 minutes.
Not
Oh
yet.
shit. Yeah, thinking about like, wait a sec. Even am I actually catching up, or is there more stuff to catch up to afterwards? I'm almost done with being on this planet.
But we still have a lot
You're
to
like-
figure out. For instance,
Wait, where are you? I didn't.
For the
Maybe,
chain.
Like,
You're like halfway.
you're like 60% of the way through.
Yeah, like a little more than halfway.
Okay.
exactly. We don't even have the stellar
Oh god, I just ran up the stairs and now I'm tired.
Wait a sec. Bishop, why are you up? It's 5
Killing
a.m.
shape.
I don't know.
Why is anyone up?
I know it's 4 a.m.
I have a half day tomorrow, so it's not a big deal for me.
I don't. I have to go to the
I know
office.
you don't. You're going in off. Wow, that sucks, dude.
Wait, Oct, this guy is friends with you on Discord.
Yeah, you guys are actually friends. Oct is lying to
Wait
us.
a minute.
This is actually legit.
Wait a minute.
Oct is
Hold on.
friends with a famous Roblox
Hold
VTuber. I almost said VTuber. Whoopsies.
Oh no! I gotta go to sleep.
Oct,
Hold on,
you
hold
been
on. Let this guy in the chat. Hold on.
God damn it! Jake! This is all your
Oh,
fault.
hey, it's March 7th.
So you've been
Hold on.
pretending to not know him this entire time? First
He's
of all, I'm
annoying,
impressed.
That's why.
I'm impressed you could actually even confuse. Like, I think you're a dumbass. I'm surprised you can actually like play this off to the point that I didn't even believe this was real.
I know, I had to do a little
okay,
searching.
there's one thing I'm good at, it's lying. Let me tell you. But he's no, he's gonna embarrass me. Do not let him in here, please.
Okay, well now I feel safe in letting him in here.
No, do not.
Who is this
Say
person
something.
anyway,
He's gonna
though?
say something
Oct?
bad.
Like, who are they?
Jake, please expose Oct for
No,
us.
please. I swear to God.
Okay, Jay, is
Do
Oct
not-
on your Instagram?
Not drag me here.
Is
I'll
he
leave.
here?
I'll leave. Don't do
Is he
it.
here? Tell me, I must know.
Oh, he's in Show Peeps. Sorry, I didn't know where you were.
Not drag him in. No, do not. No, no.
Welcome the best friend of Oct.
God damn it. Cheek, I swear, I'm never telling you anything ever again. This is what happens when I trust you.
Weird to call it a coincidence.
I'm actually quite impressed that Mario Maniac put this together by checking the friends list.
Wow,
Well,
Oh god.
So this is the timeline
Deep
right now.
Oxy.
Swear to God.
That's a new one.
Pet names.
you're that close?
No, we're not.
Octi.
Apparently, you are.
Why aren't you replying to my DMs, Octi?
Because what am I supposed to respond to? Haha, okay, too.
That's not what I said.
Okay.
So, your pet name's Octi?
No.
Yo, that guy is a murderer. 100% that guy is a murderer.
Thank
He killed
you.
people. He has fucking killed people. He needs to be investigated.
I told you.
And who are you talking about here?
Who do you think?
Me.
What happens when you trust him? I told you not to trust him.
Are you talking about Oct?
Yeah, I did say I think Oct is more likely to have killed someone than you.
Wow.
Oct would have killed
That's
somebody
very
out of
reassuring.
love.
Oh,
What
dude.
is wrong with you?
You two definitely seem like you're friends. You're on the same wavelength.
More than that.
Oh, okay, good to know.
God.
So, Oct, is this one of them?
No.
Oct lore.
Oct has been telling us about his adventures into holes. You know what I mean?
Oh, do not start with the soundboard.
That wasn't me.
Do not start with the soundboard.
We solve a puzzle one piece.
What?
I have his-
See, this is what I mean. He's just like moaning.
Okay, maybe we do have to get him out, actually.
Yeah, get him out.
Well, I'm actually impressed like you know someone who's like actually a top-notch content creator. Because I was so certain you were fake, that you weren't real.
He does have to go by, but that's just because he's weird. And that's why kids like him.
I'm
he's weird.
famous.
Shut up.
I'm so famous.
Nobody even knows what your face looks like. You haven't done a face reveal in like years. And that's why you're irrelevant.
Famous.
You're only famous to 12-year-olds.
Okay, so I have to ask the real question. What does Oct look like? Because he keeps pretending to us that he's hot.
Oh my god.
I gotta-
forgot
he's-
he's actually... Do you still have that
He's
picture?
like, if you're 7 beers in, maybe.
Is he on your Instagram?
Hey, you have 250k followers on Twitter. That's interesting.
Yeah, you should look at his
Twitter
YouTube.
Did not load up for me,
YouTube
actually.
is actually.
Guys, come on. Those are just numbers. I have a lot of money.
So weird. No, he brags about his money all the time. I'm like, I do not care. Shut the hell up.
Sharing is caring.
I thought if you made videos like that, you just put into for kids section, which means you make no ad revenue. That's why it never even occurred to me anymore.
No, I flashed my genitals on each video, so it gets for teens.
See, this is why I told you not to trust him.
What? What did I say?
Some illegal stuff.
There's nothing illegal there.
Oh my god.
How did you two meet?
I don't want to talk
Well,
about
we were in a bar.
Really?
And...
I'm not even drinking age.
What? We both live in Texas.
Oh my god.
Okay, yeah, this sounds legit.
Ox, stop lying, bro. You're so
Are
so
you really
full
gonna
of crap.
Are you
dude.
really gonna believe him over
You're
me?
so full of crap.
Yes.
And me.
Oh my god.
We were in a
So
bar.
everyone can leave stream now.
Ox came up to me and
This is not happening.
what was the line that you used, Doc?
Oh.
What did you say? I don't remember.
Ox, what was the line?
Because it didn't happen. That's why you don't remember.
Dude.
So you just stared in his eyes and made eye contact? Is that how it started?
No,
Said
his eyes.
something
His
about
eyes
my-
are
Okay,
kinda-
now I know. Jane, you have a face reveal on your YouTube channel, so now
His
I
eyes are
know
kind
what
of
it
ugly.
looks like.
So he has like brown eyes, and no one likes brown eyes.
What? That's like the majority of people.
What exactly?
So Oct admits that he knows what my eyes look like, which means that he knows what I look like, which means that we did meet in a bar.
No, that is not how that
He
works.
That's weird. Your voice does not match your face at all. That's interesting.
Yeah, I
I
get that a lot.
feel like
Yeah.
I'm hearing all of the cues for me to click this button.
Oh, he's leaving.
Oh, okay.
I didn't
Oh.
hear any cues.
I
Was
missed
that the
Flash
mur-
Reaper already.
Was that the
no.
murderer?
No, the murderer's still here.
Oh my god.
The murderer is the guy that you know best here.
Oh, hello.
Okay, can we kick him out now?
Ox, say
He's had his time. He's had his time.
Wow. Oct, I genuinely, you played this off so well. I really thought there was no connection, even though he kept
And
talking about you.
Yeah, I could have gotten away with it if you didn't insist on being
Or for you
annoying.
meddling kids.
Good night and take
If you
care,
want to so
everybody.
confused as to how
Good
you
night,
two
bye,
know each other
Sweeper.
anyway.
I'm confused too.
Good night, sweeper of bodies.
That sounds nice.
Well, it's really cute. But yeah, I have to head off soon too. It's almost 5
thank
a.m.
God. What's even more cute is this action that's going on stream. Wow, look at that.
Yeah, I think you two should hang out again and reconnect. You guys seem like great friends.
Please do not.
Who,
No.
me not?
Yeah.
No.
We're always hanging out.
That's not true.
If I don't hang out with him, he like threatens suicide and shit. It's so.
Oh.
That sounds like
Wow.
Ock to me, yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry to hear
He's,
that.
I'm like-
he gets pretty insecure.
I'm with my family this week, and he's like, "Look, kill myself."
Oh, wow.
It's
Wow.
He really is
Wow.
a chihuahua.
You'd get demonetized if you said this on YouTube for your
Yeah,
Roblox viewers.
this is where he
Oh,
like
I've said
takes it out.
worse.
You have not said worse on your YouTube videos.
Oh, you watch them?
No.
Ock, you like Roblox?
He's definitely played before. I can see it.
My reputation is going down.
Oh,
Hey, Oct, I'm coming over. Unlock the door,
life in
just
the
so I can
underworld
walk
is
in.
difficult.
I'll be over soon, so that I can talk in from Oc's mic. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Uh,
Wait, is he being serious? Holy shit. Okay,
Can we never let him on again?
Are you roommates? What's going on?
No, why do you believe him?
are you neighbors?
We do not live in the same state.
Serious.
What?
Really gets on people's
It's
nerves.
I'm starting to think you two lived in the same house.
No.
That you were gay lovers. Sorry, just lovers. My bad.
I started looking on everything. And then
Oh
I
my
looked on
God.
Discord and I was like, oh shit, they're friends. That's crazy.
Why do you have to rat me out?
Wow.
Look,
Evan
I couldn't,
is just-
I couldn't help it. That was crazy.
I never made the
That was just
connection.
built different.
I thought he just mentioned Ock because Ock keeps saying like, "Hi, I'm Ock. I'm famous. Everyone should love me." And that's the reason why he mentioned Ock because
Yeah,
there's no
I
other
tried
person who
to
would
play it
deserve.
off like that.
Nobody here says their names as much as Ock does.
True.
True,
I think
indeed.
you just say my name more than anyone else.
Well, you kind of forced me to. Well, now I have to call you Chihuahua. Thanks, Jake. Thanks for telling us about everything about
Please
Ox.
do not let
That
that
was a
happen.
nice, fun time.
It was not fun. There was nothing fun about it.
I thought it was fun.
Pain.
It was cute. It was cute to see your relationships where you're not trying to be the one in charge, and clearly you're a bottom.
All I hear is
I think it's time to go to bed.
remember who you are.
He just called me bottom in DMs. I'm gonna cry.
Wow, that really is cry-worthy, I think.
Oh, I'm glad someone followed this mess.
Life that
Issei, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
This is not a welcome.
every goal has already
It's a
been
welcome for him, maybe not for you.
It's not.
Okay,
Don't
you know
let
what?
that- don't
I
let
should
me.
I should shut this off because this is such a touching moment, and I'm letting you butcher it. I'll come back to this tomorrow.
Ugh. Can I be on stream tomorrow? When
Are you
not
childhood
family?
friends? Oh yeah, of course. Are you childhood friends?
No. I mean, I've known him for like 5 years, but that's about it.
Oh wow, that's a long time. That's like a quarter of your life. That's more than a quarter of your life.
Yeah. Well, I mean, has it been 5 years? It's been a while. Because unfortunately, I used to be
Yeah.
a fan of his.
Oh my god,
Fortunately.
you're
used
that
to
into
be.
Roblox.
I was.
Wow.
But now I'm over it.
He was a
No,
Roblox kid.
this is wow. These are missions. I don't know if I can ever see you the same.
God damn it. Jake, if you're listening, I hate you.
You gotta put that in your bio.
Wow,
Was
isn't it
a Roblox kid?
Isn't it cool that you get close to your like? Wow, you were.
You're not my idol, Nims. Don't try and say it.
Isn't it cool that you get close to your idols after being such a big fan all this time? Wow,
See, I knew you were going to say that.
it feels like you keep doing it.
You're not my idol.
Wow.
Honestly,
That's
I'm not
so
even
cute.
sure why you let me
Did
on
he
this.
used
But
to be
now,
your idol?
after Jake, I can understand you just let anybody up in here.
Well, no, I let him in after you verified that you were gay lovers. Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, now Digidum is calling me a Roblox player in Discord.
It's okay to be a Roblox player. Just enjoy whatever you want to enjoy and don't feel bad about it.
It's funny.
You know, I like how this is a
So
first
are you
impression
attracted to
of
blocks?
me.
Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, this is the first impression the Ragers get of me. That's lovely. I'm glad they get to see me at my worst.
I can't believe you managed to hide all these things.
Man,
He did. He tried.
I was doing so good.
Yeah.
But no, it'd be ruined. And he's not even here anymore. He's watching a freaking movie.
Aw, you're that close that you know he's watching a movie? What the heck? That's adorable that you two are so close.
I knew I should have sent him the stream link. That was the biggest mistake I made.
Wow.
It all started on that fateful day.
I don't know if I'll ever see you the same again, but
God.
I think
you'll
this
never
makes you,
see him, period.
I think this makes you more of a complete person instead of, being a chihuahua. So I think at least that's an improvement, right?
Oh.
No. I'd rather be a chihuahua.
Oh, okay, now that's just gonna be your new name, I guess. Okay.
We do have to put out the application forms to look for more stream guests. I thought we had enough.
Already.
I thought we had enough, but some stream guests are Evan leveled in terms of activity.
Well,
Go ahead.
Do you think if only 2 people can talk, how do you think there's gonna be more people? Adding more people is not gonna help. It's still gonna just be Legion and you talking.
Well, the thing is, I usually leave pauses for people to come in, but when you leave 5 seconds of pauses, that's way too much.
And then the pauses get filled in by Dex.
Wow, it's almost like I take advantage of the pauses.
Wow, maybe because you're a bitch.
Okay, we can have a talk about this if you want. What kind of role do you want to play? Because I already think you played a great Chihuahua role.
Oh my god,
that was a pretty impressive one.
I have admitted that I don't shine during the phase segments. I shine once we're done with the phase.
You're just the after party.
I am. Also, I do have a plus side of Bridal Tiki, and I don't want to talk about it.
I mean, that's hilarious.
You're wrong.
How could you not commit yourself to something you said for just
whatever? At least I have the top tier Far Savior now.
That's true. You were there when we discussed that.
Money.
Well, money comes and goes.
Yeah, if you spend it like that, it does.
It definitely does. And now I'm going to get her Floret for Riz. Yay.
You're so... Whoa, you're so committed to her so quickly.
Well, I like Tiki. I just don't like young Tiki.
You floored her defense and res, right?
No, it's attack and Riz. I want the super boons.
You failed.
No. She has to kill things.
Just defense. Bada bing. Bada bing.
Did you even need a savior tank? Which savior heroes did you have?
He probably didn't.
Shut up.
Probably didn't.
Probably.
He definitely has Femortis.
I don't want to use Mortis as a Far Savior.
Is it because of Velma?
Yeah, because it reminds me of Velma. Also, that reminds me of the time I went to Olive Garden and saw my waiter's name was Keaton, and I could not...
Oh, I saw you mentioned that in chat a couple days ago.
Yeah, it sucked.
People actually go to Olive Garden?
Yeah, I like Olive Garden.
Oh. You are such a girl.
Whatever.
To be fair, Italian food is just good in general, but Olive Garden isn't exactly breaking any records for Italian food. So.
Yes.
I just like the breadsticks. Let me eat
breadsticks.
breadsticks.
Good. I've only been there once.
Sometimes I'm really confused about your... You identify as a guy, right? Okay.
What do you think? What do you think?
No. Yes?
What? Do you
No?
actually think no?
I don't know. You don't... You're not very manly.
We're going down all the rabbit holes.
And M is?
Huh? How'd you bring me into that, huh?
Because you're not manly either. No one here is manly.
Not...
I mean, if you define manly by just the regular masculine, then yeah.
Kaito, thank you for follow.
And my stature? Hell no.
Do you have woman-length hair? Hell yes.
That don't mean shit.
No, it does. Oh my god, Nims is sending the nukes right now.
Yes, it's fun.
Bomb.
I can't believe you played this game for me, dude. That actually surprised me.
Okay, well, at least I became a stream guest. There was a profit for me.
Well, no, because I found like if you could be committed enough to do something like that, then I can trust to be a stream guest. Is how I rationalized it. You do know like I can never depend on like Dex for anything like this, right?
I used to do more of this stuff, and I can do some more in the future. But
I remember the one time Dex helped me when he finished it. The event was already over, and I didn't have the heart to tell.
I remember. Unfortunately, it has been a long time, but it was it was one of those earlier games that you used to do ads for. I wish I could remember what the name was. It wasn't. I think I did a raid thing for you once. I'm pretty sure.
Raid's the easiest one, but yeah, that counts.
Yeah, I did a raid for you once, and then that Star mobile thing, the Star Trek mobile.
Yes, the Star Trek mobile one was actually the impressive one because that one actually takes effort.
Yeah, so I did that raid. I think there was one more, but I don't remember what it was called. So I've done a few, but they've been very spaced out.
Yoa says no invite. What Go are you playing?
I thought everyone was going to bed.
4 a.m. gaming.
I'm going to go to bed soon, but I need to do some grinding because I didn't do any of it. I don't know. Is it even worthwhile doing data mines? It's so late. If I wasn't working half day, yeah.
Maybe not.
Honestly, and the Bridal banner was kind of a letdown, so no. I don't think this particular one was worth it.
No. Probably not.
Probably not.
Probably not, bro. Probably not.
Ugh. I like your Valley Girl better.
I don't know how to take that.
Then I like when you embrace your womanhood.
Yeah.
Why do you like that?
Because I'm straight.
You would like that, huh?
So you're straight, which means you're attracted to M's womanhood?
Yeah.
I didn't know that existed, but thank you, I guess.
So you're attracted to M?
No.
Oh God, no! Don't do that.
You're attracted to his womanhood.
Don't do that.
You guys are so cute together.
You can't keep shipping with everyone that joins in this freaking VC.
I'm shipping you with everyone because you're such a hoe.
Oh, look, M's dying in the background. Thank God.
Maybe.
Oh, damn it.
I think the only people Oct can't be shipped with are
Noma?
Legion and me and I guess
why is it
like
me?
the other people in chat. But no, Oct can be shipped with
why is it me?
with Velma and GAC
Shut up. You're like really constantly flirting with me.
Why? No.
Yes.
When?
What do you mean when?
Right now.
Remember when you like wrote my name on that piece of paper just to tear it up? I know that wasn't it.
Excuse me?
No. Huh?
I was there.
I'm so confused.
What does this
I'll send y'all
say?
I'll send y'all that video. That was for something else.
Yeah, but he went out of his way to write my name in question marks and then tore it up. That's how much he cares about me.
It's funny.
Yeah, because you were thinking of me. It's okay.
That is.
Also, why are you whispering?
I'm about to go to bed. Jesus Christ.
See, this is what happens when you let Dex start on these soundboards.
I did it only twice.
I have soundboard disabled because I'm so sick of it.
Yeah, well, that's fine. I'm glad because it doesn't bother anyone on stream, so that's good.
Well, now we just sound crazy.
You are crazy. But that was not a question.
Rhetorical.
Was that Edelgard?
That was Edelgard.
It was. It was one I added specifically for the server. The first ever soundboard for the server is Fallen Edelgard saying why.
I love Edelgard. I know her voice anyway.
I can't even believe you like Edelgard.
What is that supposed to mean?
You're
Why would
really...
I'm proud of that. I made it myself.
I'm pretty convinced you didn't make it yourself. You just inputted it.
No, why? Well, I clipped it specifically from the
Okay, Mister, you clipped it.
Channel. I clipped it. I shipped it. I did all the necessary steps to get it in the right file format. Converted it.
Also, in the 6 tikis I got.
6?
Yes.
6?
I told you it's +5. Because I have issues.
Wait, why did you fruit her already then?
I didn't fruit her.
You said you fruited her.
No, I said I can't fruit. That fruiting only goes to grails because they're so limited.
Oh, so you... I thought you were gonna fruit her.
No,
so instead of fruiting her, you just burned a bunch of money.
Yes.
Okay. This was worse than I thought.
Oh my god! How do I disable soundboards?
It's okay, Oct. I will stop torturing you.
But yeah, at least now she's plus attack and plus raise.
You should have went plus defense. Plus raise. That is the optimal IVs for someone who gives
plus defense. Instead, I got 3 plus speeds and a plus HP.
Oh, optimal.
Well,
dude,
still issue.
I can't believe you committed so hard. Again, you said you weren't going to spend money or committed this, and you just go hard for it.
Things happen, okay? Life changes.
It does happen.
Is this because Jake was here? It's got you feeling crazy?
No, God, stop mentioning him.
Man, this is so weird to be.
It is. Oh my God.
As soon as he came here, your demeanor changed, and you were also so meek.
Who was that?
No, whatever. I don't want to talk about it.
It's oh my god, you are such a chihuahua. It's like the chihuahua when it's around like strangers and acquaintances, it snarls at you and it's like trying to be angry, and then as soon as the owner comes, it's all like ready to pat
call him my
and
owner.
wagging his tail.
Man, where's Body Sweeper when you need him?
Going to bed like a normal person. He has work. He's also East Coast, so he's gonna get like 2 hours of sleep tonight.
Oh shit. Well, he's fucked.
Yeah. My neighborhood has chihuahuas.
Now he's used to it.
That's great.
Oh,
so
same, honestly.
You look like a chihuahua.
I
don't
really see his hair.
How does it feel to be a chihuahua, anyways?
Yeah,
I had a chihuahua.
What was his?
Was his name Oct?
No. JJ.
JJ. Like
JJ the chihuahua.
JJ the what?
Like JJ the jet plane. Y'all know what that is, right?
No.
JJ just a jet plane.
Okay, well.
JJ sounds like the basketball player.
It was very
JJ Watt. Is that a football player?
Yeah, that's a football player. But M does not know.
No, JJ Redick from.
Are there many JJs
I don't care.
out there?
There's a lot of JJs, yeah. Is this like James Johnson or some shit?
I don't know. Jimmy Johnson, James Johnson.
Okay.
Jordan Jackson, who knows?
Anyways. So how's it like having a chihuahua, and how's it like having a chihuahua again?
Oh, I don't have that chihuahua.
No,
I do.
How's it like having the new one?
Yeah.
It's very interesting.
Yeah, I bet.
Me.
I'm so surprised you like Adogard. You realize she doesn't have a penis.
Yeah. What about it?
He can always headcanon what she does.
You know, she doesn't.
I mean, you could always find stuff.
Violet.
Oh yeah, there's plenty of that out there.
You like her? Yeah. Clouded cream. Also, M, don't say anything. God, you're dumb.
Very tempting. I know.
The hell are you talking about? Don't worry about it. It's just Chihuahua talk.
Yeah.
Potato's talking about you, not me. I'm making perfect sense.
What perfect sense?
Why is she just 38? Whatever, I'm using these stupid crystals to level her up. Where is she? God,
Dude, you're not even leveling her up properly? The heck?
No, well, I did. I got her to 38 in the freaking melee thing.
And then you're gonna use crystals to the rest? Just do the rest of it.
That's too late.
Why don't you bless her before? You know she gets more XP when she's blessed, right?
I did bless her.
You did?
Yes. Okay, so at 40 plus 5, she's 44 attack, 64 attack, 28 speed, 42 defense, and 51 res. Just what I wanted.
You should want defense res.
Shut the hell up.
I went defense res on my Dune way back when, but yeah.
I did that for Duo Duma.
Okay, yeah, and look how well that turned out for you.
It turned out great.
Your Duma sucks.
Duma goes crazy.
How does it feel that Duma didn't even last a year before something better came along?
It honestly, like, I'm not gonna lie, it kind of hurt. Like, it kind of hurts.
Yeah, that's mind-boggling. Like, I was so confused why they did this. Like, what's the point of releasing... You got slapped twice in the face. You know that, right? With the release of Scal and then Tiki right afterwards.
Yeah. Yeah, when I saw Scal, I was like, okay. You know what? That's fair, honestly. I'll take it. And then Tiki, she's just a blatant Duma, like, upgrade.
Yeah.
But it's okay. I guess. I mean, no. No, there's definitely going to be matchups where she's going to outspeed Duma, and then I'm going to be sad.
Okay, Mario Maniac, I need to know.
What?
Who do you like more between Dex and the Chihuahua? Who do you like more?
Why do you always like pinning like the stream guests against each other?
I mean,
do I have to answer this?
The point of view apparently is not knowledge based. It's just drama and Chihuahua based. You know.
Somebody made a plus speed Robin.
Good for them.
Already? What the heck?
Yeah, Aether.
Why?
This is like two sides of the cards, right? You got Dex for the Fate part, and then you got Oct for
what?
I hate all of you.
Everything else.
Yeah, at least
Sorry, yeah.
At least this Tempest Trial is gonna be easy because I have a freaking Tiki.
Yeah, you better get. I think you'll still be too lazy for it though.
Oh Jesus!
I'm glad you're dying.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Death comes for us all.
It's okay. It's not like Fallen Violets will get power crept in a few months, give or take.
I mean,
no, not really.
I mean, hopefully not. But the way they released 3 God Swords in a row, you're just like, I don't know what's going to happen anymore.
What just happened to do?
Can they make anything better? I don't know
I think
anymore.
the Vantage niche will not be replicated. So
no, and it's
not
honestly not even. It's kind of whatever because like Hardy Special File 4 just kind of kills her, or like is any Deadeye or lethality user. Maybe not Deadeye.
Kills who?
Byleth. With Hardy Berry. She did. She gone.
Well, I mean, if you have
Divine Pulse still has the 75%.
Oh no!
DR.
With Hardy Bearing, it can't proc.
Oh, with Hardy Bearing.
Yeah.
So they have to run Hardy Bearing and the anti-DR.
That will
also this new Tiki like counters her because of her freaking she's cooldown.
Yeah. Yeah, it does.
It's gonna be hard to do it unless you do close counter though.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, why would she attack into? Yeah. Why would she potentially attack into one?
Like I've seen people use like a Scowl Rhea, like a Fallen Rhea in the front line. They have her like in the front as like the frontline unit, and then they're running save, but they also have Scowl, like the far save, and it's actually like very annoying in Aether raids, especially when you back them by the new healer.
I'm gonna see. I muted before I sneezed.
Maria Tiki. Oh shit, they're from the same game, huh?
Also,
wait, I just realized, why do you like Fire Emblem in the first place?
Fallen Maria and Bridal Tiki is going to be the most annoying thing to deal with.
Fallen Maria and Bridal Tiki?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're from the same title.
Oh, that's right.
I just realized that, actually. You know what's funny? I'm a rare case of starting Fire Emblem from Heroes.
That's not a rare case.
That's not a rare case. That's actually the average case.
Really?
Which is sad. But,
well, especially people back in the day because you see so many ads and you're like, hey, this game looks cool.
Yeah.
But then I like started. Like I played a little bit of Shadows of Valentia, and I enjoyed it.
I mean, that was the hope of this game, to sell Fire Emblem to more people.
Mm-hmm. And then I really enjoyed Three Houses. Three Houses was great.
Yeah, everyone seems to every Fae player seems to love Three Houses.
Three Houses is great. We talking about.
Yet, for whatever reason, they didn't follow the formula again. They went with the Fates formula.
I think it led to a more enjoyable gameplay experience.
I think we
know it has not sold as well as Three Houses, not even close.
Yes, it hasn't. No, Three Houses was uniquely.
Three Houses was the biggest selling game of Fire Emblem.
Yeah, and
well, that doesn't make it better. I mean, Echoes had like the lowest sale of any Fire Emblem game. But
well, Echoes was kind of dead on arrival because it was a remake of an old game that didn't get. It was at the very end of the 3DS's lifespan.
Yeah, it's very sad.
Bad map design.
Ugh.
Well, that wasn't the main reason. It didn't sell
well,
well, but that was
also
that didn't help.
I think it's a good thing they didn't go for the Three Houses route again because I was tired of all like the freaking drama. Be like, oh, which house is the best? That was annoying.
It's all
well. It's only annoying when you're an Edelgard fan because that's the only house that gets shit on.
Dimitri deserves more hate.
As someone
Dimitri deserves way more hate. Yeah,
Dimitri does get a good amount of hate. I see a lot of hate for him these days, anyway.
I feel like I don't hate him enough. I feel like I need to balance things out by hating on Claude and Dimitri way more.
Well, get out of here.
More Claude hate needs to happen. I think Edelgard and Dimitri both get a lot of hate. Well, Edelgard especially.
Good morning, Velma. Why are you up? You should rewind this stream. There are certain moments involving
Oh god. I mean, yeah, do it or whatever. I don't really care.
Yeah, you can rewind it. Just rewind it like bit by bit, and then you'll eventually get to the Oct part.
Yeah, just if you see someone named Jake in the chat, you know you're in the right spot.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my god, they're totally like lying.
I'm gonna pat myself on the back for figuring that out.
Oh my god, you deserve no fucking pat.
Yeah, you do deserve a pat on your back because I didn't fully believe him. I really thought he just liked bugging Oct because Oct is the most loud person here.
And when he came back, that's when I was like, okay, hold on.
Yeah, I thought I was like, this is weird.
I was really hoping it was a one-time thing, but no.
If he didn't come back, I would not have looked. But then I looked at his Twitter, I looked at his Instagram, I looked at his Twitch.
Yeah, you digitally stalked him. The first time he mentioned you, but it was just like, that makes no sense. Why would someone know you?
Yeah, and then I managed to play it off.
Yeah, you did.
You played it off.
Again, I'm so impressed that you did that. What the heck? That was actually believable. I'm usually pretty good at like scouting stuff like that out, and wow.
Well, no, I'm a good liar.
You've actually impressed me more than like everyone here except for Legion.
What?
You've impressed me on like various matters.
Oh.
Well, then again, my standard for you going into all this was probably as low as could be, but you know.
I figured, actually. but, shit, I lost my train of thought.
That probably happens to you
moments a lot. Like that. Son of a bitch.
Velma says, I'm breaking with Oct. No. Velma, give Oct another chance.
What?
What?
We were never a thing.
What?
Me and...
Oh, Jesus Christ. That actually scared me that time.
Didn't you get scared the first time, you little pussy bitch?
Maybe. And then he placed the call.
Why are you at 119 frames?
Oh, I play on a 120 frame monitor.
Nims, I need a new computer. Do you have any recommendations?
Yeah, sure. Aren't you gonna build a computer? You should build a computer.
I don't know how to.
I feel like you're a bimbo. Sorry,
like
go ahead.
Legos.
I don't know how
It's like Legos, yeah. If you want to spend more money and do it easily, sure, but you're gonna get ripped off. And it's nice to learn things, don't you think? Right?
Can I pay someone to build it for me?
You could just pay someone, yeah, that's true.
Yeah, where I could get all the parts and then be like, hey, build this for me.
How good do you want to be? What's your budget?
What's a normal budget?
That's your problem.
Well, that's your budget. What's your budget?
If you want a really good computer, you really should be spending 1,000. Otherwise, you're gonna feel bad after like a year because you'll be like, "Why is this part so much cheaper?" Oh shit!
1,000 total?
Yeah, I think 1,000 USD. You can get a really good computer for that.
Oh, that's not too bad. That's definitely within my budget.
You can get a good one.
Oh my god! You said you were done.
I didn't say I was done. I just said I would not irritate you with it. But I guess that was a little bit of a lie. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, it's actually very easy to mute it. Actually,
teach them.
What?
Don't teach them.
Wow, you're so nice. This is why you're adopted. I'm sorry to any adopted people watching.
Actually, no.
Which one of us?
Whoa.
Oh.
Maybe.
Yeah, I actually wouldn't be surprised.
Who is Jay? I don't know who Jay is.
Jay is Ox Gay Lover.
It's some like random fan of mine, but I have so many, so like it's not too surprised.
Actually, it turned out that
he's the
Ox
fan
of
of
him.
right?
Yeah, they've been together forever now. It's super cute.
That didn't get me because I never had my sound on.
Just testing.
Hey Rose, good night.
Oh my
good
God,
night. Good morning.
No, I actually do need to get to bed. Can this be your last game?
What? Why? You can go anytime.
Yeah,
you
you
don't have
can
to stay for the time. What the?
Go to bed.
How much longer are you gonna be streaming?
Probably like 5 minutes. What?
Okay, I can
Go to bed.
No, I don't want to be the first one to leave. I don't.
That was Legion.
I gotta stay till the end.
And then Jake.
Oh,
that's right, Jake. Left.
And Body Sweeper.
And Body Sweeper. Yeah, you're right. Wow, that is the order.
Actually, no, didn't.
How?
No, Body Sweeper left before Jake.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Wait. Yeah, you're.
Oh,
no, wait.
shit.
Legion, then Body Sweeper, then Jake.
Okay. How are you like when you first met him? Because you were his fan.
I was a minor. That's how I was.
That's
yeah. It was 5 years ago.
Up with you as a minor.
Well, I'm pretty sure he was a minor as well. So
he was not a minor.
What? Why is he still doing Roblox all these years later?
Because it makes it.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Dex, I swear to fuck, but it makes him money.
Makes him a lot,
unfortunately.
Tragic.
Yes, he freaking has a Tesla, that bitch.
Wow. Yeah, that makes sense. I thought when you make videos for like Roblox and stuff, I thought the ad companies have really like locked down on that stuff.
No, I mean as long as you're kid friendly, like you don't swear, then it's fine.
Dude, have you seen his video titles? I did not think that was kid friendly.
Well, they're not.
They're like on the cusp.
Yeah. Like they don't care as long as you don't like swear or say like anything.
Within
like
the first,
sexual.
what is it, 5 minutes or something?
Well, no.
Oh yeah, immediately at the start of the stream, videos. Yeah, you should not. That's actually because like I briefly went over one of the videos and it was actually really impressive because it was he checked off all the boxes.
You watched his video?
No, he said check out my channel yesterday, and I did.
Yes, he's great at clickbait.
Yes. No, he definitely knows what he's doing. Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately. I mean, he's been doing this for a long time, so yeah, it makes sense.
To a younger audience, it's very easy to do clickbait content.
It's just kind of cute.
Never played Roblox. Nobody cares.
But
maybe we should have Roblox night.
Can we? I mean, whatever. It's too late.
Oct, you're digging yourself a bigger hole. Holy.
It's okay, Oct.
Stop talking about holes. I've had enough. For one,
just follow your heart.
Can we have an Among Us night?
Yeah, we do want to do that. We've been talking about that for a while. It's just been super hard to find time.
Well, yeah, because your freaking Discord people don't do their job. Dex.
I thought Dex was a mod though.
I don't know.
He is a mod on Discord.
Do they not like help control that stuff?
Help control stuff? I guess yeah, they do. But the thing is, like, if you tell them what to do, it'll take them forever to do it. And if you don't say anything, they'll just do nothing.
Yep.
There's no initiative, which is really shitty.
It's like being a parent.
Well, at the very least, have done something in getting the applications filled out, and then also I try to keep an eye on regular chat.
Yeah, normally I get mad at the inaction, but like, given the alternative is even less than that, so yeah, it's hard to be actually mad.
Whatever. Also,
We have a thread in Fae Lounge called "Go to Sleep M."
Yeah, I keep making
that.
Also, what was the other thread? Oh yeah, that's the one you made because I said that.
Go to sleep, M. No, Mom. God, I did it again. You're dumb as heck. This is often M's relationship.
It's just you and me, M.
And it's literally just them.
I was all you.
And then there's another one, Sir, I cannot be your mom.
I don't remember that one.
Sir, I cannot be your mom, bitch. It replies M to
Oh yeah, that was the other day. I forgot. I remember I didn't join that one.
Oh shit.
God, M, why are you so dumb?
Can everyone just join that? Everyone can see that, right?
Yeah, so well, if they choose,
it's public.
If they choose to,
If they choose to, which they probably won't because they will be too lazy to.
Mm-hmm.
Or they just won't know it's there.
Or that.
God, I'll pay the artists like $5 to get rid of like make young Tiki's art look better.
No,
they might actually update it. It seems kind of awkward for it to.
Yeah, they might update it in like 2025.
That is like a normal consensus.
Patch notes.
No, just
or update notes in.
Just put Fire Emblem Heroes in light mode, and then you won't ever see Tiki sprite or young Tiki. Sorry.
In light mode.
Light mode.
You can turn her on.
Oh, light mode, as in
like. Actually, wait. It might be a good setting.
You can just change it in the options.
It's
turn
an
off
option.
the backpacks. You'll see it.
Well, you still see the art.
Which, yeah, that doesn't get rid of the problem. The sprite is fine, but the art is not.
Even though I've seen them like crop out duo heroes, like they do that in the duo conversation videos. They crop out like the hero from each other. So why don't they do that? I want them gone.
Well, that's what they do when they.
Why do you dislike young Tiki? I actually want to make a video on Tiki tomorrow. I was gonna talk about how it unifies the fans, but apparently it didn't because there are people like you.
Well, I think most people like adult Tiki, and then young Tiki gets the spotlight instead. So
it all started with Brave Tiki.
Wait, what's wrong?
Tiki.
But what's wrong with Tiki?
I think that's genuinely where it all started.
Tiki, I don't like her too much because she feels very flat as a character. She feels like she very much falls into the.
That's perverted.
What?
She's a child, dude.
I literally said flat as a character. I specifically said that.
Oh no!
She just doesn't. She doesn't.
Actually, adult Tiki's
she falls into the stereotypes. Adult Tiki is not. Well, obviously she's literally not flat, but.
Oh yeah, I remember.
But she's. I don't know. Adult Tiki is like. She's not insanely interesting, but she's at least like. She's got some interesting supports, and she's not. She's not like insufferable or anything. So I don't mind.
What? Young Tiki's absolutely not insufferable. What is wrong with you?
No, I don't think you're. I think young Tiki can border on annoying at times, but
she's as cute as she can be.
Well, okay,
the art's kind of growing on me. We have flowers.
Well, yeah. If you listen to her dialogue, she's super adorable.
Yeah.
Well, I don't like kids, so.
Her character.
Don't worry, you'll never have kids. Sorry, God.
I don't know. I prefer like I find Myrrh more cute than young Tiki.
Myrrh is depressing, dude. She's just like.
What? How is she depressing?
Okay, can we all agree Noah's the worst of them?
Yeah, no. Noah sucks.
You suck.
I'm about to say no, actually.
Well, who's the worst out of those three then? Him.
Faye.
You.
Well, Faye does suck. Yes.
Oh yeah, Faye. I actually really.
Faye.
I forgot.
Faye is really annoying. Like if you think Tiki's annoying, I think Faye's annoying.
Yeah, no, I think Faye is more annoying than Tiki. But that doesn't mean I love young Tiki or anything.
She's always holding on to poop as well.
And just something you've never been able to get away from your mind.
No, she's holding on a poop, and when you finally go and talk to her, she smothers it all on your shirt, and she says, and she thinks it's funny to get feces on everything.
Oh my god.
This mental image is not helpful at all.
If I put her on an AR defense, is it worth it to give it a unity, or?
Yes.
Well,
if you got her to like +5.
If maybe. You're putting on defense, shouldn't you want to keep guard?
Well,
it's more likely you're going to need guard. Yeah, that is true. But you're a +5. I don't know, man.
In Anima season, and you run over Arvel. Bada bing.
I mean, yeah, I guess she does have like a lot more res because she's +5 and plus res. So I guess I should probably keep guard because I can spare like a little res debuffing.
No, you already went plus attack like a dummy.
Well, so who would you even get attack res unity off of?
I want to be a threat. Who has it?
I'm so surprised you went so hard on this. Do you even play things like competitive modes like summer duels?
Yes.
You do?
Shut up, Em. You don't know me. I do. No, you don't, bitch.
You actually surprised me so much, and I almost believed it for just a second.
No, I do. It's just rarely, but I sometimes do.
I'm the summer duels guy.
Yeah, and you suck at it, so...
I haven't played
sure?
for a week.
Yeah, because I remember looking at the rank and not remembering you being there.
In the last SDR, no, I did not get.
Yeah, exactly.
My last SDS though, I got. I didn't play SDR for a while because I didn't like it. Because it felt like random. Like I think I ran into a lot of the same-ish comps last time SDR. I don't remember when it was, but it was a little while ago.
They always do that though.
Yeah,
it's just the same good comps.
Yeah, Dual Thor mainly.
What? Dual Thor is the one that was annoying you? What?
Mm-hmm. She just turned off everything.
It'd be more alright with Dual Thor. The other stuff.
Yeah, I remember you saying you could just back off. I remember when you were talking about it one time. Which is fair, honestly. Which once you said that, I started adopting that, and it wasn't as bad, so...
As long as you don't rush into her, you're good.
Yeah. You gotta play very different against her.
Yes. But that's what it takes to win.
Mm-hmm. But I'm like aggressive. I'm an aggressive player, so.
It's the only time you're aggressive.
Boy.
That makes it sound like you sleep together, by the way. Oh, go ahead. Sorry. I didn't want to interrupt.
My God.
I would never. Stop saying, oh my god. It's weird. It's stupid.
Fine.
You two make really good gay lovers.
No. Man, I can't believe I have a +5 Bridal Tiki. This is what happens when I stay up late.
You did this.
Yeah, nobody forced you to do this. What the heck?
No, I'm just saying. This is what happens when I stay up late.
You have done that to yourself.
At least she's not like a bad unit. I probably won't regret it. Can I run her in?
You still have to do one. I think you still have to do one.
Is she like arena worthy?
Yes.
With 2 super boons.
I don't know. Who else do you have?
Well, I mean, I'm just saying, like, can I?
I mean,
+5?
Definitely as a bonus unit. I mean, it just depends on who you have merged, also.
Whatever.
Who else do you have for your?
I don't want to go through all my freaking heroes. What I need to do is go to bed.
Yes.
Who are your merged ones?
Stop yawning, Nims.
I'm tired.
I will do as well.
Well, then maybe you should go to bed.
I need to do one more run.
I will say goodnight right now.
TBH, I'm
Rest in
pretty
peace.
sure Dex, October, and Em are all in a relationship.
Hopefully
TP
peaceful.
Foofan.
Oh.
Ideally.
Did you get Surge? Yeah, Ball Crusher. Pretty sure Dex, Oct, M are all in a relationship. Yeah, I'm pretty sure too.
What?
That's not happening.
That's a weird threesome that I know.
Why'd you laugh like that?
Don't exaggerate my shit.
I'll do what I want, bitch.
You should make a poll.
A poll for what?
For what?
See what chat thinks.
About what?
About what?
Oh, relationship thing.
Oh, yeah.
See if anyone's buying into it. You know?
It's like, I want to know if chat thinks I'm like a perfect match for Oct. Is that what you're thinking?
No, that's not it.
It's like when you get those like love tests in high school.
No.
To see if you're compatible or not.
Wow. You still remember stuff like that? Jeez.
Yeah, because I wasn't in high school that long ago.
Brigade 4.
Sorry, I'm not old like you, Nims.
It's so weird to me how you've only been in high school, yet you hoard yourself out so much.
And?
Probably not.
What the fuck? You even stole Laszlo's token gay spot in this community.
I don't even know who Laszlo is. Oh, they really show up.
Yeah, they barely show up. They showed up one time, and then he mentioned somebody took his token gay spot. I'm like, you know what? That's actually correct.
Wasn't his Twitch name Laszlo's best boy?
Yeah. Yeah, you remember him.
I do.
Oh my god.
Damn,
I forgot Tiki heals. God, that's stupid. Why does she heal?
Why does she heal? Because she's unbelievably good.
Ugh, so
it's another thing Duma doesn't do. Damn it.
Yeah, maybe Duma just sucks.
I mean, he's got the healing skill. That is nice. But then you run him and Tiki together, and then he can heal Tiki more.
You know, if the lead was Miller, the unit would have been much better.
Yes.
Maybe.
I don't even understand why they did do Duma. What?
Well, they would have given her like the turn wheel then, and that would have given her like a use.
Oh yeah, that's definitely true.
Because Mella's still useful to this deck.
Extra turns and Astra season. That would have made her a must full unit.
Do you guys even run Dragon Wall on her? I don't even bother. I just keep sabotage attack.
On Milla?
Yeah.
No. She really doesn't see combat for me.
I have a +5 Milla. I don't even remember what I run.
I still have not been able to pull another Milla. I pulled.
Oh.
I pulled one early on. I still haven't pulled another one.
Oh, you know what I run? On a lot of my AR teams, I run Wings of Mercy. So she has.
Do you actually run Wings of Mercy? You're a weirdo.
I've seen him run like Brave Crom and then Fallen Crom and Wings of Mercy.
Yeah, that shit's nice.
Okay, but then you also end turn with Brave or Fallen Violet Cell. Loser.
And it works.
Yeah, because you have Maria supporting her. Nothing could kill that.
She can't die.
It's really stupid.
I'm surprised you even know all these things, Oct. What the fuck?
Because he posts about it all the time. Like, I really do not want to watch your stupid ass
video.
video.
He watched my video. That's crazy.
No, they come up on my homepage. I'm like, bitch, get your shit off my homepage.
Oh my god. You're his fan.
No. Ew. Did you just gargle your own spit? Gross as hell.
Fucking dying over here.
That's so cute.
Thank God. It takes you right now.
And the poll? Oh no, the chat wants the poll.
It's not the chat, it's just Joe Velma, actually. Oh wait, Digim too.
What poll?
Nim has short-term memory loss.
Y'all do not want the poll that bad. Don't kid yourself, okay? But no, Wings of Mercy is a good go-to skill. For AR. Specifically AR, not everything. Don't get it twisted.
Wings of Mercy 4 for Arena. Woo!
Maybe.
I'd be interested in seeing that.
I've seen like people theory craft that skill, and it could go a few different ways, but it's probably going to be very similar to Escape Route. Probably.
You keep telling yourself that.
Okay. Velma is not kidding himself. Okay.
Okay, well, Velma, we're going to bed, so you get no pull.
Yeah. Velma, why are you up? What the heck?
Velma probably like slept and then woke up for school.
Wait, why for school?
Oh right, Velma has school. What morning? Isn't Velma in college?
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Velma wait, said fuck, so I'm assuming I'm right.
You purposely took morning classes? What's wrong with you? I never learned anything in the morning classes.
Did you learn anything in general?
Yes, because I'm actually employed. Remember that?
You're on accounting, so that's a really counting. Well, you don't need to like know anything for accounting. It's just numbers.
You don't have to know anything to be an escort. All you do is get pummeled in your ass. Oh my god. I actually have to like know things. You just spread them cheeks. You know what? I'm gonna ask Jake about this next time he's on stream.
No, he's not coming back. I swear to God.
He's gonna block him.
I'm gonna ask him about how you guys first met and how like awestruck you were.
I don't even remember how. Oh, I do remember how.
Ah, see, it was a special moment. It took you like 1 second to remember it. Your brain archived it. It's 5 years ago. Yeah, if it's special, your brain will remember it.
I didn't even meet him until like 3 years in.
Oh my god, you actually met. That's so cute.
Well, no, not in real life. He won't afford my plane ticket.
Oh. Okay, so you want that to happen.
I mean, if he were to pay for my plane ticket, I would go see him.
Wow, that's so
seems
cute.
Like you can with that Tesla, you know.
Man, you're gonna have to suck so much dick to pay for it. Sorry, go ahead.
My god. No, he definitely could afford, but he's a cheap bitch.
I mean, yeah, it shouldn't even be that expensive. America has a lot of like competitive airliners.
Yep. I had a coworker tell me about all the different ones, and I couldn't tell you.
Yep, I thought you said that was your last one.
Oh, yeah. This is my last one.
Oh my god.
One more.
You just have to reset the score. I want to go to bed too. Just make sure your jaw doesn't lock up.
Ugh. Was that supposed to be like the sound of someone's jaw locking up?
Yep.
It's gross.
Was portrayed quite well.
Wait, you watched him for 3 years before he talked to you? This is so cute.
Interesting. Very interesting. Velma's freaking out.
Velma, yeah, I'm sorry to tell you this, Velma. He has somebody.
No, I don't. Oh my god.
Every Chihuahua has a master, and his master is Jake.
You're gonna make me cry.
How?
IRL.
How?
This is too much. Too much.
Too much.
Can you get your Italian out of here?
He's Italiano, eh?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Shut the fuck up. God, you're annoying.
Hey, it's 5 a.m. actually. Hold on. Yeah, it's almost 5 a.m. for me. It's almost 6 a.m. for you.
We have the same time zone, idiot.
Yeah.
Well, Texas isn't real.
Okay, well, you're not real. And also, your relationship life isn't real. Anyway.
Oh.
What? I thought you two were together. What the heck? You can't say that.
He wishes.
No.
Maybe then he'll finally stop being lonely.
I'm not lonely.
Mm-hmm.
What are you talking about?
Keep lying to yourself. See how far that gets you in life. I'm curious.
Oh, shit.
Damn, I have to decide who to raid. Someone help me pick someone to raid.
Alright, let's see.
I should leave that up to you guys to do. Man, after streams, it's stressful.
I'm not doing that.
Not you.
Uh-oh.
Or maybe I can go live. You can come with me.
No.
Oh yeah, go live.
No, do not encourage this. Let him. He needs to
Hey
sleep.
October, I have a question between you Dex and M. Who's the bottom and why is it all three of you?
There's nothing on the screen.
Well, today definitely validated that
Octus absolutely. It did not validate anything.
Octus absolutely a bottom. It's okay, Oct.
Alright, I'm live.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, this is for real? Alright, let's do this.
This is real.
We're gonna raid this Mario Maniac guy, and Oct and Mario Maniac will continue the stream for the end of time.
Oh, what?
That is what I'm doing.
Oh, shit.
Alright.
Oh no, that's my go live notification. It's okay, nobody knows. Nobody knows.
What the? Where's your channel? Is it actually Mario Maniac 689?
Yes, yeah.
Why did you call yourself that?
Yeah, you're not gonna get any like freaking views on Twitch with the name like that.
You know, people look at your name before clicking on you, right?
Unfortunately.
Yeah, you have to change that.
Maybe you can help me with that.
Me? That's not happening.
Yeah, you're very creative when it comes to naming things.
You need to work on your layout. What is this layout?
Yeah, it's for the video.
It's not even aligned properly.
Is it not?
No.
Oh, why is it ugly?
You can tell. Look at the left side, chat. You can see the. See? You have a mouse?
Oh God, it is.
It's not even aligned properly.
Son of a bitch! He was like that for the video.
As a content creator, you see this stuff immediately.
I was eyeballing it.
Yeah, you can use the just go to the go into template values and just use the same values, and they'll just line up.
That's actually what I was doing, and then
And you still messed it up.
How?
All right, I'm gonna read. Your channel's intended for mature audience. That's such bullshit. Your name is Mario Maniac 689. How do you expect anyone to expect this is for mature audiences?
Scam. I know.
All right, chat. We're about to raid Mario Maniac, fraudulent streamer. Absolutely.
You guys, everyone leave. Everyone leave as soon as we read.
All right. Take care, Pokezone. Take care, Potato. Take care, Velma.
So good night, everyone. I hope you
take care, Dig'em. Take care, Stan Good. Take care, Arrow Fox. Good night, Dig'em. It's Plop. It's Plop. All right. I'm gonna leave you two alone. I'm gonna leave you two alone. You guys can have so much love with each other.
Maybe I should put the game on the stream. Hold on.
Oh, all right. No one's gonna watch it.
Here we go. Take care, everyone, and you two enjoy yourselves. It's like a date.
I'm leaving.
It's a date. Go ahead. You can smooch. Take care.
Oh my God.
I'll go follow too. Yay.
Oh,
Smooch each other now.
For the follow. Oh shit.